Alrighty, yo, what is up, Fusion? What's up, Hydro? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My sleep schedule is kind of pretty fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you, boys. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. It's getting worse, and it's getting a lot worse. Starting stream at 8 p.m. You know, no biggie, no issue, no anything. You know, it's not fucked. You know, it's not. There's no issue. You know. Yo, no way, 23 months. I think the music was way louder than that. I think I need to turn up my, 1 minute. Streamlab's a little quiet compared to this music. Can I make this louder? Oh, I can. It is, low as shit. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, 1 second. Let me test and see which one of these is the correct volume. Let me redo this. There we go. Now it's a little louder. All right, there we go. There. I had it set low for some reason. Yo, what's up, Mesa? How you doing today? Anyways, though, yeah, our sleep schedule's destroyed. I guess we're doing late night streams for a while. I'm really so what I kind of want to do is I want to do like my normal stream and then get off for a while, chill, like eat, maybe vibe, and then force myself to stay awake until like noon or something, and then do another stream. And then like because I'm on stream, like maybe it like helps keep me like forced awake. That's like my only theory, but I can't bring myself to. Every time I get like super tired and I'm like, oh, but the bed sounds so comfy. Oh, but I just want to sleep. And then like I set like alarms and stuff, right? And then like I'll turn them off and be like, oh, I gotta get up, and I'll start to get up, and then I'll realize how comfy I am, and I'll just lay straight back down and just pass back out. That plan sounds insane, but at a point where it just might work. Unironically, I think that might be my best way. Yeah, I know, Fusion. I gotta fix it. It's so bad. Oh my lord. 1 minute, my mom texted me something. Oh, I forgot to reply to this. If I can text. Oh my god, I just misspelled the fucking same word 5 times. How long has it been since I played Realm of the Mad God? Quite some time. I really haven't. So, I think it was 2022 was the last time I truly played Realm of the Mad God. Like, for like 2023 and 2024, I think 2023, I came back for a month of the Mad God. In 2024, I think the month of the Mad God was so bad I didn't care about it. But I did come back for a PPE contest, I think, in 2024. I'm pretty sure I did something in 2024 for like a week or two. So a long time. I'm just not into how the game went down. Most of the content creators I hung out with and stuff too didn't really like the direction the game went in, unfortunately. It's why you don't really see any of the old streamers that are around, like Hyperion, Spencer, you know, literally everybody. Like they're all gone, you know. Bikiri Box. Only people that are around are people who enjoy the direction of the game, like Seb Juf. Just wasn't my kind of thing. Alrighty, what else was I gonna say? Used to watch you play Realm of the Mad God so much. Has it been a year for real? Even like a year ago, I only played for 1 day. It just isn't my thing. June 27th is Wildlands second beta. June 11th. Okay. I mean, I don't know. We might have to take like a day to do that, I guess, then, Fusion. But yeah, I just I don't really care for Realm at all anymore. I'm just not into it. It's went further and further and further downhill. I miss the days where it was Flash era. Those are just my favorite times. In the very beginning of Exalt. The second they added the Forge, the game was dead to me. And I just immediately kind of just lost all interest and stopped playing the game, you know? I think that was the worst update of all time. And it's not even, it doesn't even come close. It changed the game entirely fundamentally. It went from items being fun and rare to collect to everybody and their mom using 4/4 items and all discords requiring 4/4 sets and everybody being so DPS pilled that the whole game had to be balanced around it. And all the devs were constantly trying to balance around DPS. And it just, I don't like that. Not in the slightest. Alright, anyways, boys, let's get into the game. Alright, let me 100% make sure... Why is my stream preview on? Let me 100% make sure that we... Oh, wait. Also... We don't need that anymore. There we go. Alright, there we go. Game volume's plenty, by the way, right? I think I had music a little loud. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds a lot louder than the game volume, but game volume should be fine volume. Anyways, I think we outfitted everybody last night. I think I remembered to save. I think we're good. It looks like we're good. The music was so loud. I thought it was. As soon as I clicked back into this music, I was like, oh shit, we had our music like loud as fuck, didn't we? I didn't realize, because stream volume is different than what... See, this controls my individual volume, right? So because of that, I don't know how loud it is for stream compared to how loud it is for me. So I just had to look at the volume over in Streamlabs, basically. Alright, well, let's get into this chapter. This is a stealth chapter. So that's where we left off last time. It should be interesting. I don't know how much we're even going to care about this stealth, though. I'm going to be honest. As long as you play this chapter well, you can kind of, like, stealth for a little part of it. Like, get some people and then deal with it. I don't know. It's been so long. We'll see. The stealth in this is, like, really, like... I don't know. You'll see how this ends up working in a second. This is a game called Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. If you don't know, Fire Emblem is basically a turn-based unit game. It's really cool. It's been around for ages. There's 17 whole games. It's one of Nintendo's biggest series. Besides, like, you know, things like Mario, Zelda, like that kind of stuff. This is my, what the fuck do you mean incest game? There's no incest in this. This is Fire Emblem 9, specifically. I like Mesa's like, huh? Yaha? What do you mean, yaha? Where? What character has incest in this? What character? BRCR, you don't even know, like, all the characters in this game. You don't know the story. Holy shit. After his father's death. let me get in a narrator voice. After his father's death, places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders. Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. I love the world map in this. I love it. This is just my favorite game, right? But I just love, like, the map. I love all the different countries, everything. Oh my god, I just love it so much. I love the factions so much, and there's such deep and rich lore. Especially that gets explored in, like, the second game. Like, we'll explore a little bit of the other countries in this game, but it's really the second game to where we get, like, a much deeper into some of the lore and inner workings of some of the countries. The purple hair, he loves the racism. Are you talking about Shinon? The company heads now for Banyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation of the continent of Teleus. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Binyan, the princess turns to them for succor. How do you say that? Succor? Fuck. Dude, I can't say some of these words. Don't laugh at me. I'm too country. Much as a sacred child returns to a parent. Many in Tellius believe that without Binyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. Did you guys, speaking of, God, one day we'll get on with the game. Have any of you guys, like, learned, like, words and stuff through reading, and then you, like, try to say them out loud, and, like, people fucking bully your ass? That happened to me a lot, because I was, like, super into reading young, because they had, like, those, the gamified reading when I was in, like, elementary school, right? Like, you got points or something. I can't remember what it was called. I think we talked about this one day. But they have, like, points in, like, I don't remember what it was, in elementary school, in some kind of thing. Like, and you could take, like, tests on, like, the computer and stuff. And I loved that shit. And I would just read as many books as possible, and especially the high level books, because they would give you like more points. So I learned so many words like early on that I had no idea how to pronounce. And I still can't pronounce them to this day, right? You're gambling? Bad, Glacial Wacial. Better not be with real money. Better not be with real money, Glacial. We no support gambling here. Many in Tellius believe that without Binyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Binyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Binyan. You're playing Balatro? Okay, that's fine. Balatro is 10 out of 10. I love Texas Hold'em. Me and my neighbors used to play for like a few bucks. Like we would do like low stakes, you know? Like the most anybody was winning was probably like, even on like a good day, it was like 50 bucks, right? Like most of the time you're like, if you're winning like a crazy amount, you're like getting like 20 bucks or something. But me and my neighbors would play so much Texas Hold'em. It was so good. That was the gambling I did. I can't. I love it. I think that happens a lot because people don't get taught how the word actually sounds. American education system being cooked. Exactly. Real. Like, it's so easy for me to understand, like, context clues and understand what a word is, like, implying or meaning. But trying to figure out how to, like, pronounce it is just horrible. Especially made bad by my accent. Accompanied by Renolf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march to Crimea. Sebby Webby, just read it out. I'm a read. Glacial, shut up. Hey, Ike, hold on for a moment. I know I was thinking, since the castle's on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Well, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dayan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? What do you mean, plap plap? To what, Ranulph? Camilla isn't related by blood? Huh? What are you going on about? I'm scared. What did you think of me, RCR? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That'd be a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. So, here we can rescue a lot of good units. One of them is a very fan favorite in the series, and is a lot of people's favorite design of a girl in Tellius. I'll show you in a second. There is a lot of fan art of her. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. I'm scared, VRCR. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Finna trade blows? What is the VRCR? What are you... Huh? Hey, you there. Oh, also we get this guy. I have business with Sir Grell. Where is he? Haha, Glacial! I don't be trading those. I'm a cis top. I don't even look at that thing down there, Glacial. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you're a trans woman, you're treated just like a cis woman to me. Shut up, BRCR. Yeah, exactly, Glacial. Exactly. You're solely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grell and Sir Grell alone. Now take me to him. I like the L. I hate you all, chat. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grell is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you, anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grell hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're Sir Grell's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grell hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep. Yeah, we don't got that kind of money. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of telling if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of the report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you'll get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you're in need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold on a moment. Intelligence, you said. You were intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure, 50 gold per lock. You're gonna have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? You've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. You could seek advice on this? I don't remember there being options. Why would you not? I like how there's a seek advice. Let me phone a friend real fast on if I should recruit this guy. Anyways, we get Volk now, and he takes 50 gold from us every time we open something. But he can just open all chests and locks on anything, basically. So to slowly drain our money, but 50 gold isn't that crazy. Volk, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will follow. I will but follow. Righto. Good luck with all that. Wait, what? Wait, you're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and you as well. Alright, can we get some music and stuff going on? Here we go. Alrighty. So, this is going to be our first chapter where we get to choose units. We are definitely bitching Mia. That's for sure. Sorry, Mia, but you are going to be of no use to us anymore. Marcia, we're definitely going to be putting out of the bench. They're our biggest choice here. We put a ton of battle XP into them, and they will become a monster when they get leveled up a few more times. They didn't get the greatest stats from the battle XP that I got, so they still need a little bit more. So the real question is, we want all of these guys, right? And we kind of always want, both healers. I'm very much about having both healers. So the question really is do we use another mage in Ileana, or do we use Mordecai or Leth? Where's Rigby? Shut up, BRCR. Not this meme again. I've never really made much use of the Lagoos. They're very interesting, right? For anybody who hasn't seen how they work, basically they have a transform gauge. And when it's full, they transform into an animal. And they are stronger than most units in the game. But when they're not transformed, they're incredibly weak and cannot attack at all. So they're interesting to use. Still, Mordecai art goes crazy. I'm sure Peg's been looking that shit up. But yeah, like, I really like having an extra mage, but Ileana is going to be hard to train up. We haven't put much XP into her, and we haven't put battle XP into her, you know? And I don't know about Leth / Mordecai, you know? We could start training them up as well. So I don't really, what do you think, chat? Do you think we use the hungry mage girl or Leith or Mordecai? That's our choices here. One of those three, basically. Gamba, Mordecai, and Rigby. Dude, I need like a mod that just changed Leth's name to Rigby, since they join in the same chapter. I don't know. I really like having an extra mage too at the same time. We could see about making use of Ileana. She basically is Rigby. Is she? Do you think this looks like Rigby? Do you think this is Rigby? None of these three units I've ever really used in a run, so it would be interesting to use any of them. And we just need, like, everybody else. Tell Mordecai is a blue. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I say we... I don't know. I'm losing it. I can't decide, chat. Do we make use of Beast Tribe for the first time ever? I wonder how fast they level. Do they? I don't think they don't have a promotion. They only just like level to like level 30, I think, compared to everything else. We make use of Ileana for now, I think. I think that'd be fun. All right. Anyways, though, so we have a lot to do in this chapter. This is basically a stealth chapter. These guards are going to roam around the room in like a pattern, and we need to get around and basically rescue everybody without being caught. If we do get caught, it's really not a big deal. They'll send reinforcements everywhere, but we can just kill them. So the big thing is I think you get bonus XP if you go through this chapter without being caught, but you get arguably more XP from getting caught and killing all the enemies. So we'll go over all of our new units too as well real fast. So we have Volk. He is our thief. Thieves are not very good in most of the Fire Emblem games. They actually buffed thieves to where they're really good in the newer Fire Emblem games now. Like for instance, Fire Emblem Engage. Thieves are extremely powerful. They are like a high damage, high crit build like thing. But in the majority of games, they are very weak, and their primary purpose is just stealing, right? So they can steal items from anything. So let's say, let me see if there's anything that has one. They might have something. So you see out this item's red. If we kill this enemy, we get that item, right? But let's see, is there anything here? They probably have one thing you can steal, at least, on this map, right? Okay. I can't remember if you can steal weapons in this game, actually. But, like, you see how this thing isn't red, right? But he doesn't have it equipped? I don't think you can steal weapons. I'm, like, pretty sure. And this one. But let's say this wasn't a weapon, and he doesn't have it equipped. I would be able to put Volk over and steal the item, basically. So if an item wasn't red and wasn't just gonna give it to you, you could use him to steal things. And then on top of that, he can open locks. So that's his big thing. That's all he's gonna be used for. We want to keep him out of combat. I think he's got like some decent evasion. He's got like 33 avoid. So he can avoid a decent bit, but I don't think he can tank too much. What's his defense and stuff? He's got 7 defense. I mean, he's not the worst right now. Anyways, we have Sephirin. This guy will play a pivotal role in the story. I won't say what yet, but we cannot recruit him. Also, if you look at his stats, they're no big deal or anything. They're no big deal or anything, you know. But anyways, we can rescue him and talk to him. Then everybody else in here is a new unit we can get. This is Braum. This is a lot of people's favorite who are into bears. Anybody into the big burly men body type is into Braum. He is a country bumpkin that is big, fat, and a armor knight. Braum from League of Legends. I do not know who Braum is from League of Legends. That's who I have in the background of the chat, by the way. Like, hold on, I have to find where my finger is. Like, you see where chat is? That's Braum. He's also just like a fan of fate. Like, he's not. So armor knights are kind of one of the worst classes in almost all Fire Emblem games. But a lot of people like to do meme runs with him and stuff. He's not bad still. It's just that he has low movement, right? So he can't make it across the map very well. But some people save their battle XP for Braum and just make him like a god whenever they get him. We don't have battle XP and we're not doing that this run. But I wouldn't mind using an armor knight. I really wouldn't. Personally, I always favored... as a kid, I always favored Gatry, right? Because we start with him. And I thought he was a cool character. But Braum is cool, too. Anyways, another character we get is Kieran. This guy is a monster. He ends up being just as good as Oscar. He is another horse unit. He's just an axe one. Which we don't have any axe... oh, no, man. We have Titania. We lost... what's his name, though? Boyd, unfortunately. But yeah, he's also starts with Gamble. This would be Peg's favorite unit. God damn it, Glacial. I forgot to say, it's like, oh, you'll probably be happy since Boyd died last night. But yeah, Kieran is one of my favorite units in this. He becomes a monster pretty quickly. Very fun. Very good axe unit. Then we have Nephany. This is a lot of people's best girl. You don't get like a good seeing of what she looks like or anything in her armor right here. But a lot of people just love her design. She's absolutely like a beautiful character. Here, let me find some like better art that they have for her in this game. I like even just typing her name, not even typing Fire Emblem, pops up with nothing but her. That's funny. Yeah, there is a absolute ton of art of her. Where's my display capture? I gotta fix my display capture where it actually covers everything. Then it like covers my webcam. I guess this works. So we will make an absolute ton of fan art of her. She's a very cute character. I always really liked the generic soldier in Fire Emblem 2. I love the generic soldier vibe. So having like because she's the soldier class, right? Like what we see all of these guys are, right? And I don't know, just having like a nice, like a regular soldier, I just love. I had sweaty armpits at the end of that search. Oh my god. The armpit girl is Mia. This is the armpit girl. Her even official arts all have her armpit in them. Like, even the new arts that they make for, like, Fire Emblem Heroes and stuff all have her armpits shown. And everybody talks about her armpits. Telling me you see the armpit vision? God damn it. I'm not an armpit guy, but, you know. Alright, but that's everything. So we basically need to go around here. We either stealth and or kill everything. We open up all the chests. There's a lot of loot here. Yeah. Oh, and we get our first Master Seal here. I think we're going to use this on Mist. Basically, so you can just promote a unit once they get to level 20. Just by them getting to level 21, they promote. But you can also just use a Master Seal on a level 10 person. You typically don't want to use this, right? Because then you lose out on all the levels that you would have gained. But the problem is priest and or healers in this game don't gain very much XP, right? They're kind of hard to gain XP on. So it's very hard to just promote them naturally. So using a Master Seal on them early is genuinely like a good strategy. And especially for Mist in particular, because she gets a horse when she promotes, and that gives her a lot more unit, or a lot more movement. So, I think we maybe start off stealth. Maybe we don't at all. I don't know. When your first Bellatra run, Poggies. I don't know if I want to even attempt to do any stealth here at all. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we need to also... Let me give me 1 second. Oh yeah, Glacial, we started using your wind tome last night. It was absolutely destroying. You used up half of it now. Alright, I think everything else is good. Oh, let me put bans on people. Or wait, everybody has one. Volk doesn't. I mean, we're not gonna level Volk, right? But I mean, I guess we might as well take one off of one, right? I mean, there's no point in, if we're gonna have him and he gets XP, we might as well have him have something. You know what I mean? There's no point in not. You can fully use me, don't stop it halfway. No, I'll only put in the tip, don't worry. I fucking can't. Alright, we stealth at the beginning until we get set up, I guess. I guess is how we do this. Alright, so I think we just put people into the, like, corners here. We could just break these? I kind of forgot. You could just break. I think we should have put Volk up further at the front. Only the tip? What did I do to deserve this torture is crazy work. That is actually wild work. So if we're gonna do this, I think we have to use our horse units basically. I think what we do. Is we're gonna need to be able to, like, be rescue dropping Volk, I guess. Just in case some things start, like, in case, like, it comes around, like, the first round and, like, they move over this way. We'll put these people here. We'll put them in the corner over here. And we'll put, like, Ike and Marcia here. Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Those Dayan soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't come back. How big? B-Cup. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened. I just know it. This is like the only cutscene I think Kieran has with his helmet down. Oh my god. I don't remember him having a sprite with his helmet down. Quiet, fool. Keep yourselves, your cowardly cowardly mutterings to yourself. Oh my god, I can't even speak. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. Hey, it's me. I won't be important until next game, Sephiroth. Exactly. I didn't spoil anything because we get a lot of people I haven't seen, but I was like, yeah, he's not, he's going to be important to the plot, but not right now, basically. So then my TLDR I gave. And then showed off his ridiculous stats. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank. Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses, if only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. See, I don't think I've ever actually truly stealthed this. So, I mean, we'll do like an attempt. We'll see how this works. I don't know they're like patterns, right? Like that's the big problem. All right. Well, first off, we open this up. Can we talk to him with anybody, or does it have to be Ike? I can't remember. Yeah, it has to be Ike. Can I like immediately like pass people around in this game? I can't remember. I haven't actually tried this yet. Can I like take and then drop? Yes. Alright, Ike. Go talk. You there, we've come to rescue you. I don't know what voice to give this guy. Sack of potatoes, ass human? It's kind of fitting with his brown cloak right now that we just sack a potatoed him. You're not a soldier, are you? Your clothes gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiroth. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? That's a fib boy. I'm kind of not wrong. I was arrested in a nearby village. Oh my god. I'm like nasally today. I might need an allergy med, boys. I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but have nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see, that explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You will set me free? That is most gracious of you. If you no object, I would ask your name. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we will meet again, Ike. Does he, like, actually leave, or does he just stay here? I might actually have to, like, put him back in the cell. I didn't think this through too well. So I think this thing's gonna go up there. I think they're not gonna be in range, but we'll see. I don't know. We're doing this off the cup. If we get seen, we get seen, you know, like that's the way I'm playing it. We'll attempt to do the prison break blind. Alright, somebody's gonna have to go yeet Sephiroth back into his cage. I guess. Titania, you can do it. Okay, let's see. What do we got on our ranges now? So I'm guessing this thing's going to go up there now. I hope it's not going to turn. Since he's facing that direction, I can only imagine he goes up here and then turns. Volk is in his line of sight, but it's not, like, how has it not been triggered? That's interesting. And then we'll have him carry this even quicker. They don't follow set pattern, but patrol between cell entrances. Interesting, okay. I didn't know enough about this. I've watched some other streamers do this like a few times when I've watched them in the past, but I don't remember how they explained any of it really working. And I haven't played this game in enough years, and I always just, you know, just got caught right away. So we see what happens. We see what happens. That is not where I wanted them to go. If they don't see me now, then I don't know what the deal is. Do they not? Do they have to be, like, looking at me? I assumed, like, if I was, like, anywhere they could move, it would be sight range. But maybe it's, like, which direction they're looking, I guess? Interesting. Titania, you can chill in the cage for now, I guess. Alright, well, that's not exactly how I was expecting this to work. I'm gonna assume maybe it goes... I don't know. Them being there is a problem. We got this little corner to be in. If you move while within their radius, it'll detect them, but rescue works. Okay. So, like, if I stay put, they don't see me right now? But if I move, well, since I'm in the radius right now, they'll see me? Is that what you're saying? That is not at all how I assumed this worked. I think as a kid, that's why I definitely didn't do this right. Alrighty, interesting. More or less. Okay, guess we... intern? I'm really afraid this, like, comes around and, like, blast mist or something. Honestly, could I pick up mist? No, yeah. Let's see. Would this count if I go across it? Actually, I could assume that's how that works too. Are kinda cooked? Yeah, I think we're kinda cooked. I think we just say fuck it at this point. I think we run in and we murder this guy. I think we jump him. I think it's jumping time. How much? Can you even double yet? No, you can't. Oh my god, Ileana. Training Ileana is gonna be such a pain. So, do you want the kill, buddy? 28 damage. You need just enough here with fire. All right, we start jumping, people. It's time. Just imagine you're just a guard chilling all of a sudden, and some random mage comes out of nowhere and just fireballs you down. Rattle 'em, boys. Wow, enemy soldiers. You should be able to, like, if you, like, one round a guy, they should die quick enough to where they don't alert anybody. That should have been a thing. Commander Dynamo, the castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We're starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. Alright, Titania, you can rejoin the group now, too. We've been spotted. There's nothing to do left but fight. Alrighty. Alright, Oscar, you can also put down Volk. Actually, I might get him quicker over to some of these cages still. Maybe I don't. How much does it slow him down, though? Can I stop hiccuping? Please? You know what? We'll drop him. We'll drop him. Nobody has, like, any crazy effective weaponry I gotta worry about. There's a fire tome. Okay. Peg got him hiccuping? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? I haven't used her in any combat since we battle EXP'd her, so I don't know how good she's going to be. I'll put her there. Surely she has enough stats to where she can tank things. I really wish we'd gotten a little bit more speed in our level ups on her. Do we want to have some people go back and kill all those things back there? Or just wait till they catch up to us? I guess we just continue forward for now. We can have them flank us. Surely that'll be okay. We're probably far enough into the map where it takes a while to get to us, and we kill off the ones in front of us. I'm sure Path of Radiance tells you, but in Radiant Dawn displays the reduced stats from rescue in the stats menu. I didn't actually check to see if it does or not on this. But I do need to. I'm going to assume it was enough to where I wanted to put them down. I know it slows you down pretty high in most games. Oh, alrighty. The fun begins now. Titania, I don't want you stealing all this delicious XP, so I'm going to move you somewhere. Alrighty, let's begin killing things off now. So they got, they're actually catching up a little faster than I expected them to. We'll move Titania last. Alright, so we need to make sure things can't get to our squishies. Let's see like what her stats look like compared to things now. Even Armor Knight she can do 10 damage to? Okay, she got a lot of strength. She can still double. She didn't get many speed level ups, but I guess enough to double things. And she does some pretty decent damage. I really wish we had a Steel Lance since she had enough speed for it, though. So we can't quite kill some things yet with her. Ileana probably can finish this thing off. Okay, Elf Thunder's just enough. I was about to say, please. I have no clue if we're actually going to use Ileana this run, but I've never used her in a run, so I kind of want to. I've always only just used one mage, though. Okay, getting extra strength can help with holding tomes in this game. It's not bad. Don't mind if I do. Well, you can just chill in the corner, I guess. Can you run around any of these things? Steel Lance? Okay, with the Steel Lance you can. Alright, let's see. So how do I want to do this? We can have somebody here so squishies don't get hit. And I don't think they can go around enough spaces. Volk is surely fine, I'm gonna assume. We put him like here for now. Yeah. It's I mean that's how mages in the Tellius games are. Sword as well is that same way. I put just enough battle XP into him to get him to where he can be a monster now. He got really lucky too. He got a magic level and like a speed level, like almost every level. So he's doing like disgusting damage for me. I put him back here. I can't even double. I can't double that thing still. The Wind Helmet can. Like that's disgusting already. Like Soren has been blessed for sure. Let's see, we can kill the mage off. How much damage would they do to her? 9. Same for the other one. Yeah. All right, let's just take the mage out with her. She's a good mage killer. Takes no damage from this. I think we got just enough levels into Marcia to get her going well. I was a little worried about splitting my battle XP between both Soren and her, because most people just put, like, all into one unit, but I think it worked out. I was greedy and was like, I want both of these units to be good. So we'll see how this ends up working. Bolt, how much damage would you take from these guys if you got hit? 10? Wait, how much damage does he do? 0. Actually, we might just be able to Regal Sword this guy down. Ah, 1 health. You know what? Let's have fun. We can put Sword in front of Ileana and be fine. I don't think I've ever invested in a Pegasus Knight. The only flyer I ever use is Har. Har is insane. Har is... There's a lot of units in this game that can solo the game. This game is kind of broken in that aspect, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of sad because, like, Maniac mode I feel like is too insane. And then the hard mode in this game seems like... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I change my mind and I get, like, clapped this wrong. I don't want to... Maybe I shouldn't be jinxing things, you know? Alright, and they can get a Volk. And then we can... we gotta make sure these things don't get to them. We do... like this, I guess? Who else do I have to move? Oh, Titanium, that's right. In Radiant Dawn, I was able to complete Act 2 by having him just tear through the army and kill the boss. That's actually, Har isn't all that crazy in Path of Radiance compared to Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn, he is a straight up monster. God, I love that emote so much, Fusion. Like in Radiant Dawn, he becomes like, that's where he truly shines. In this game, it's like Jill and Marcia that like outperform him. But he becomes a god in Radiant Dawn. Who's underage? Shut up, Fusion. I swear to God, you guys like yelling memes. I fucking can't with you all. The emote? Oh my God, there's something wrong with you. Radiant Dawn Har is a god, but he just wants a nap for real. Dude, shut up with the woe sab. Oh my God. Alright, so 1 second here. We are a little surrounded. We need to figure out what we're doing here real fast. We only have 1 enemy left on this side. I would like to get a heal in... Never mind, I can't. To retweeted what is crazy. Marcia needs... How do I go about this? We could definitely protect this little corner. Alright, here's what we do. We bring Marcia down here. For a turn. We heal. Google Docky is crazy work. I like how the YouTube side of our stream is just like chill chatters, like vibing with the game, and then my Twitch side of my stream is like just insane memers. Alright, so now here's the problem. I want to know how much dodge he has against things. Not much against them. What about like the average unit at this point? So he has very good dodge still. These the Myrmidons or mercenaries, I mean, are kind of a problem for Soren at this point. We have Titania and Oscar that can block this route though, so we should be fine in that aspect. And nothing can get around the side. So I guess we like put Oscar. I wish we could get some Okay, we'll be fine doing this. This will be our block. On the bin? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Alright, and then we just put... let's get Volk going around over to here real fast. Probably don't need him to be opening the doors, but I don't care. Maybe we just sell the door keys and make our money back. Surely they sell for, like, the amount or something. Oh, actually, we could do this. And then we can get, like... Let's see, 1 minute. Is that a block? And do we really want to have multiple things able to attack Oscar, though? That's the real question. I mean, he takes so little damage. I think he's fine. How much damage can she do right now without Thunder? 13. I cannot elaborate in this chat is crazy word. Actually, let's use the Steel Lance and then we can use the regular Lightning, I believe, instead of Thunder. And then let me make sure, 100% sure, nothing can get to, like, Ileana and all of them. We do have a bow we need to worry about. The bow can probably kill Mist. I don't think it'll kill Ileana, though. 12 attack plus 6, 18 minus 3. Yeah, she's fine. And then some other thing comes around that I don't know about. Okay, Ileana, we didn't need the crit now, girl. But I mean, you know, you can flex on them if you want. You can flex on them. I won't complain. I won't complain. Flex on them all you want. Back to the Valorant grind with you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hit plat today, Poggies. We put Soren here just in case the archer wants to go after him instead. It's gonna shoot him? Yeah, see how that works out for you. I didn't even need to worry. Yeah, you guys can all go in that and sell if you want. You can have fun. Tell me how that works out for you, you know? I guess Titanium's getting some XP here. I think that's the most damage anybody's done to Titania this game. Can't believe Titania missed once, too. Alright, Armor Knight. Come on. I'm so glad we finally got Oscar to the point where he can do things. We were struggling for a little bit there to get him to going. Oh my god, that's not helping him at all, though. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything, not a word. Shit, I'm on my Regal Swords, though. I know that's a waste of two uses. Oopsie. That would set up, like, a kill for a mage, but... Actually, can Ileana, like, double? Oh, she can. Get yourself some free XP, girl. I'm starting to really feel like having two mages. I just love mages. It's a shame they're not like it quite as good in this game as some other games. I look really poor is crazy. Poor shaming? Why do my headphones keep going down in volume? Turn it up a little. Alrighty. You know what, Oscar? You want to go in here and clean up? Go clean up, buddy. Get yourself some free XP in the cage. Alrighty, that's opened up. Let's go start talking to these guys. Alright, let's get Braum first. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. What am I supposed to say? You're homeless? That's crazy. Seriously, I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of the Princess Alencia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stiff from this hard floor. Cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. Oh, all right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. He turns yellow in this? I thought we just... he turned like blue right away. I don't remember that. It's been too long now. I guess Marcia, you can get some XP for yourself. Dude, my headphones are still doing it. Come on, we didn't have this at all yesterday. I'm tired of unplugging and replugging my headset every 2 seconds. Alright, Marcia. Get another speed. I mean, I'll take some more strength. If you want to keep getting a strength level up every time, I won't complain, I guess. I guess that's fine, then. I don't want her to steal all the XP here. What fucking 7 TV emotes are you fucking putting in here? Will this even load? Allow? It's infinite loading. Refresh? Didn't we have that added already? I'm not signed in anymore. I thought we had that added. A minute. How do I add things again? Like, there's no just, like, confirm button. I have to add it to an emote set. This isn't how it used to be. I don't have any emote sets. It used to just be things. I think that's why my 7TV is so fucked up now. But I haven't used it in, like, years. I think everybody uses something else besides 7TV now, don't they? I don't know. I don't know what people are using now. Yeah, I use Better Twitch TV mainly. I thought I had 7TV set up as well at one point, though. Yo, what's up, Bill? How you doing today, Chief? Alright, well, whatever for now, then. Oh, it's Frankers in Better Twitch TV. You're right. I remember I went on a rant because I was like, why the fuck do we have a third thing that's come out now? Because it was Better Twitch TV for years, and then they came up with fucking Frankers that everybody kept using. And then after that, everybody was like, alright, now we're gonna have, oh my god, it annoyed the hell out of me. Now we're gonna have 7TV. Oh my god, shut up with Realm of the Mad God 2, Bill. Please. Stop with the Realm of the Mad God 2. Oh my god. Losing my mind. Wait, who do I... Oh, I have to talk with Oscar, don't I? Shit, Oscar's in the fucking cage over here. Oh my god. Marcia, you go get the free XP in that cage. Ah, but there's a bunch of XP up here. Dude, it doesn't look good. There's no gameplay. You showed me a random village that had staircases and some 3D objects that every game has now. Like, every game has that 3D isometric view now. Like, that's nothing new. Even Realm of the Mad God has that a lot in a lot of their places and stuff. They just don't have vertical up and down, and it doesn't even look good. It looks incredibly zoomed out and barren. I don't know, man. I play hundreds of games, and like the games I play, I look at, I know it used to is like in like early, but like I don't know, man. I don't think I think the problem is a lot of the time with all these like P servers and stuff is you guys don't play other video games. Nobody in the Realm of the Mad God community plays other video games and even knows that those are like common as shit. Like the things you're trying to make are like common as shit in indie games. Like there's hundreds of games that look like that now that I see like pumped out on Steam all day. See, to think that like something like that is gonna be like something insane is like wild. I feel like people who are doing these things need to play other video games and like actually know. And that's why nothing ever gets anywhere now. It's because everybody only plays Realm of the Mad God and then thinks they're doing something like revolutionary when it's like the industry standard now. Like it's crazy. How much damage does these guys do? 10 still? Damn, she's still taking that much damage? We need more def on her, I guess. Holy hell. Alright, I guess we start moving out this way then. And then we have Oscar go talk to Kieran. A little afraid with how much damage they do just putting her up there. I don't think she would be doing that much yet. Let's see. How far do these guys go? Then the Realm rework one? So the Realm rework doesn't look good either. So, I mean, maybe it's better. So, I don't know, man. I doubt. I've seen 5 billion P servers. Like, man, you gotta understand. Like, I feel like you live in a delusion and, like, lead to, like, understand, Bill. Like, the game has been around for 10 years. If a P server was ever going to be good, or like anything ever was going to be good, it would have been done by now. We've already had multiple projects even try, and like on larger scales too, and they've never done well. Even if it's not a P server, even if it's its own thing, like it's just never going to work. Like we've had like what, three different projects now that have all released on Steam and they've all not done well. Like you gotta like tell yourself, like you gotta like stop living the delusion at some point, you know? It's like telling yourself that Realm is like doing well or something, you know? Never had a good project? I just don't know. I don't know, man. If not even the Minecraft version, you know, fucking Telos Realms ended up staying alive, then like I just don't see anything. That had the biggest reach of any of these, with it being the Minecraft server. And now it averages as much, it averages less players than Darza. Darza is better than it. Well, you need to understand that, like, Minecraft has a lot bigger reach, and most people who were playing Telos had never even played or heard of Realm of the Mad God. Like, Realm of the Mad God at this point, like, people might have played it a lot back in the Flash days, right? You gotta know that, like, Realm, almost nobody knows of anymore. Like, kids these days are growing up with other games, you know, instead of Realm of the Mad God. So Realm of the Mad God has lost more and more and more relevance to the point where nobody knows what it is anymore. So having something in Minecraft has infinite more reach than it does in, like, making a game on Steam that's, like, you know... Alright, Bill. Good luck, Chief, I guess. Good luck. Realm of the Mad God 2, kids. Is just crazy. Alright, Soren. Get to murdering, Chief. We should get stop hiccups today. Holy hell. Can we double these guys? We can. We need somebody to weaken them then. I'm gonna assume IQ kill. Even with an iron sword, right? No, you don't. Okay. We can weaken with you, Ike. I feel like our Ike has not done too well leveling up for quite some time. How much strength does he have? Like, he's 15 strength. Like, That's just not, that's not feeling too good, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Ileana, your level ups are not impressing me right now. I'm like, pumping XP into you is not feeling like the play at the moment. I gotta keep it real with you, Ileana. I gotta keep it real with you. Can Titania, like, weaken this guy? Yes. And then we can kill with, Marcia, and then go get Oscar going over to the other cage. To go talk to, Kieran. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so sad we fucked our sleep schedule as bad as we have. It's actually just truly horrendous what we've done to our sleep schedule. Some javelins. You can probably throw her up there and that'd be fine. Alright, Oscar, you start making your way over here, buddy. Real Bill. Or BRCR. I don't know. I feel very done with most of these things. The only thing that even comes close that I kind of liked was the one game that we all played on Steam that Fusion keeps talking about. Does anybody have a key? Should we just use a key? Instead of using Bolt. Ileana, you can't make it up. Ah, you can use the key. Bill should just hop on Wildlands at this. Bill would complain about it the whole time. No, it's not even released. It had one beta. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Mike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. Yeah, and then we just got to talk to him. AAA quality maps? You're not making AAA quality maps in a fucking Realm of the Mad God-like game. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. You opened your cell. Now's the time to escape. Ah, it's you. Pardon? I can never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... Wait a moment. You're Kieran, right? That is correct. I'm Kieran. The same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Right. Kieran. So how you been? You look good. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me a foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Ah, could it be? You dastard. You've turned your coat and gone over to Dayan, have you? Rawr, what despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable. Have you no shame? You're my true rival. Where is your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. They came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the Princess? Well, like I said, the Princess is our employer, and... Aha! See, that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by how do I say this word? Meritorious service, and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Look, my duty is... Blast you. Curse your name. Curse the name Oscar and all. Who call him kin? I'll never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Karen will be forever at your side. Whoa, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. Shut up, Asian. Yeah, every one of these games always talks about having a working NPC and quest system. Every one of these projects. Every one. It's like the fucking selling point that they always go on that never gets implemented and never does anything. Instead of being happy and optimistic, the best roguelike that could possibly conceivable release, instead he's pessimistic. Dude, I'm sorry, Bill. I will never, ever, ever have optimism for anything Realm of the Mad God related. Because I have been burned and burned and burned and burned. Why keep up optimism when all you've seen is everything you love get burned to the ground, you know? Sorry, that's just how it is. I will never assume that one of them does well, ever. I'm so sick and tired of just hoping that one will. Before Jesus was born, dude, that's a crazy statement. This is the wildest statement you could ever have said. That literally could not be a crazier statement. Actually, straight up. Well, we got archers over there, so we're definitely not putting her in the that area. We need Oscar to get back over here. I feel like having Ileana as well, it's like having one too many squishies is the problem. I don't know. I can't decide. I really can't on how I'm feeling. We could probably... We just have to watch out for these guys, right? So we can put her there probably. Alright, Oscar. Start making your way up here, please. Do like this, I guess? IRL dating stream? What the fuck? You don't need to escape with these people, right? Actually, I need to look into that. Wait, I didn't think about that. I kind of remember like talking to them and that was it. Fuck. I hope I don't. I can order them to come over here at least. 1 minute. Do you have to escape with prisoners? Chapter 10. I don't know if I'd have to or not. Nobody's fucking telling me. I don't care about like the stealth or whatever. I want to know if I need to rescue them. Oh my god. I don't know what to search to get like a better search result on answers. And escape with Ike. So you just have to. Oh, so you do need to escape with them. It gives you bonus XP. Okay. So we just, one minute. We'll order them to go, like, to this corner for now. And that'll work out. Oh, we needed, okay. Titania can go pick up, what's his name then? And bring him to the exit as well. Alright, we can... How far will these guys go? I'm a little afraid for if some things move over to attack Sora. You can kill one of these guys though, right? Thunder? Thunder is just enough. Alright, Sword, you're even critting? Alright, buddy. Oh my god. You just can't stop getting magic, can you? Alright, and then we don't quite kill that one if we do that. Did somebody pick him up? Alright, there we go. Just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry, you know? And then, yeah, that can't make it to them. So that's fine. Mike, you're almost max level, buddy. Okay, thank God at least another strength. Still just not getting the greatest levels. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, and then Oscar, you can start making your way here. The stupid one unit over there. Alright, let's see how this works out for you, buddy. Oh, you hit. You did a couple damage. You did a couple damage. Okay, the archers are finally coming out now. We could probably kill one with Marcia and then have her fly backwards. Oh, never mind if this guy's gonna come forward. I was not expecting him to run out. But sure, I guess. Oh yes, excellent. What a defiant stare you have. You're exactly the type of prisoner I long for. I will watch as hope fades from your eyes and revel as despair clouds your vision. It will be transcendent. Don't count on it. We don't even double. All right. So, Warren, you have just enough range to take this bastard out. You do not do anywhere near enough damage, though. 22. 1 minute. Someone's gonna go right here. I'm gonna be honest, after playing Expedition 33, all these lines are just cheesy and goofy to me. I know, dude. Like, anything that I thought was, like, written, like, amazingly well. I mean, a lot of it's just the, like, battle dialogue is kind of, like, meh, right? It's mainly the out-of-battle dialogue where they're really having conversations and stuff. That's pretty good, in my opinion. And especially when it gets to, like, all the, like, character development with, like, the racism and stuff in this game. I think it's pretty well done. But, yeah, like, the battle dialogue is so fucking cheesy. Expedition 33 spoiled, like, it's insane. It's insane how much it spoiled everything. Alright, well, we can heal Ike, I think, from there. We can get Soren to kill, and then we can have, we'll see in a minute. I might pick up, Ike and move him. That might be what we need to do. 1 minute, though. Alright, we can do just enough here. This would be good XP for Soren, too. Look who's come to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now then, you're ready to become my prisoner and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You'll be executed. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This guy is cheesy as shit. Holy fuck. Bad guy go bad low W. Oh, Leo. We can't actually make it over with a healer, so we... Well, actually, how much damage would the steel bow even do to Ike? It's probably better to not risk, right? It's probably better to not risk. Goddamn audio. Soren should be fine against the singular steel bow guy that can get to him. I think. Poke, what can you steal? The chest key? But it's already, you already get it when you kill him. Oh wait, no you don't. Wait 1 minute there. Volk, are you fine? Can you dodge like two arrows worth of stuff? That's what I'm worried about. What do you do? 21 damage? That's a lot of damage. I wish I knew my avoid, right? I think we had 33 avoid. This thing has 102 hit. Like, I don't think we have enough avoid. I think it's too risky. If we rescue, will he be able to be doubled? How much speed does this thing have? 9? You lose 6. You use what? Half speed? Half speed, half skill. I'm just very worried about having Soren out there. Like, I'm truly am. Oh wait, we can get Oscar to get over here. I think we're like golden. See, it's just that I don't want both archers to come over here, right? Like, we can tank one. And that guy can definitely not get this one. We need to... Damn it, I don't have the orders going to here instead of where I put them. Ah, nobody's strong enough to pick up fucking... who did I pick up? I think it's Ike. Damn. Titania? Wait. Alright, this is... Oh, wait, never mind. We need Titania to come over here. That's fine, I guess, then. And then that guy will suicide themselves on Titania. Problem's gonna take a minute to get to the exit. We might be here a few extra turns because of that. We're gonna escape with like literally every person now before escaping with Ike for a bunch of extra bonus XP. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess we can kill it and can't tell why. Let's see what the hit rate would have been now. 54%. It only does 10 damage. Did I do that? What did I do the math wrong on? We have 6 defense. This thing has 16 attack plus 9. Like, it should be doing a ton. Unless it's countering in the... No, because that doesn't even make sense. What? That should be 25 minus 6, which does not equal 10. So why does it do 10 damage? Isn't that how that works? I thought that I calculated this earlier, and that's how this thing works. It was the weapon plus the thing. Otherwise, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I don't understand how I determine how much damage something's gonna do. I don't get it. Adept doesn't like half damage, right? Weird. Whatever, I guess. I don't understand. Alright, Soren, you can get some more XP. Ooh. Alright, now we just got to kill the one other archer and kill this guy. How strong is the short spear guy? Decently. They don't even double with anything but iron lance. Let me just kill the guy with the bow over here for real fast. Can't even kill it. Just equip the javelin and it'll kill itself next time. Well, if we can hit twice, it will. That is. And then we wait right here for Volk to open all those chests. It's gonna take a few turns. And see how much damage... I did not mean to hit wait. I don't know how much damage it does. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I thought I was going to be able to... Alright, surely it's fine. 12 speed, 13 speed. Doesn't double. Jesus Christ, annoying. I just don't trust this thing won't start moving. That's my problem here. I do not have faith in the slightest that that won't start moving. If Marcia somehow died after I pumped all of that battle XP in there, I'd feel... Alright, we can't change the order to be over there, still. I think it's going to take enough turns to where they get over there anyways. Oh, we gotta get the chest in the fucking top right corner, too. I did not remember about that chest, I'm gonna be honest. Not in the slightest I remember that shit. she didn't even double that thing. Alright, and this archer should die now. Probably just have Soren finish up the spear guy as well now. Well, I guess we have some chest keys, right? Somebody else have a chest key? Somebody has a door key over here. Ugh. Alright, and then we use the chest key and we use Volk over here, and then we, I guess, have Oscar drag him all the way over there for that. And take a few turns. Beautiful. We actually need another steel lance. What did this one do again? An item that allows you to acquire the skill counter. I don't remember what counter is, but I think it was a good one. Alright, and let's start running everybody else up here. Alright, Soren, can you finish this guy? 24. You can't double with lightning. That's annoying. Does 12 damage. We can do 8 if we hit. If not, we're in serious trouble. This is guaranteed to hit with both of these, right? Alright, I guess let's not risk that. I think it's better not to. Wait, how much damage would Soren even take? Soren takes 14. I mean, Soren can just do this 2 turns in a row. And be just fine. Okay, and Soren just kills. Alright, that's fine too. That works out too. Alrighty then. I think Soren's gonna be our first unit that ends up promoted. Oh, another speed too. Beautiful. Not a magic, but we'll take the speed. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we just run forward, everybody. We need to not forget that chest in the top right. I get the bad feeling I will. Short axe. What did the short axe do again? It's just another 1-2-2 range weapon, but higher C rank 1. Javelin's big. I like how Soren's so worried about Ike every time. They're 1 tile each away from this. And then we have to just chill with Ike for a minute. I like each one of their quotes for this. Alright, let's pick up Volk. And make your way over to the side of the map. I do not feel like reading off each one of their escape codes, by the way. I thought about it and I was like, yeah, not about that. Brom finally making it. I assume Brom's sweating his ass off in that thing, making his way all the way up there. Nobody died. Nobody's died still. We're still good, Glacial. It's only Boyd. Boyd's our only death still. Give a dorky. No. Gets this last thing. Alrighty. What does that do again? Ah, it increases somebody's build. We'll have to think on that one, because that could help with being able to push and, like, pick people up and things like that. But it also means it makes the... We'll have to figure that one out. Alright, and now we just gotta escape with them real fast. And then this chapter's over. And then we have a lot of units. And with nobody dying, it's gonna start to get hard to decide on who we really use. Alright, we escaped with everybody. We got every item. We killed every enemy. I brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you are unaware of this, but I am... Princess Alencia! Oh, yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Geoffrey's as a leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Really? You were there then? When? I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Geoffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are, to think I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion. The tears. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion. So, I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course. I thought I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Geoffrey and several of the soldiers fought off the Dane attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dane. Geoffrey, he's alive? How these words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. God, I forgot how fat Brom is. What time is it? Peg's not quite off work to see Brom. Oh my god, I forgot. 1 minute. We're back. notice my mom texted me like an hour ago that she got Subway. She was gonna give me a meatball sub and they were out of meatballs. So she got me something like random, some kind of pepperoni sandwich. Looks good. Where's my camera? Where can I see this? Yeah, not the biggest fan of Subway. I like Jimmy John's more, but I mean it's not bad. Dude, I wish I just realized there was 2 more messages that I didn't see from Glacial after the who died. Dude, I wish that, see, we have YouTube commenters, right? So I have to use this thing that combines both chats, but the combine both chats doesn't work very well. Sometimes it just misses messages. It drives me crazy. $10 sandwich, I love overpriced food. And it's probably more than $10, let's be honest. Footlongs need to go back to being $5 at my America. It's okay. It's got like it's got some kind of green peppers. It almost tastes like the peppers that you get in like in pizza boxes. And they're a little overpowering. Can I get a number 6, no pickles with a medium fry, like a Coke with some barbecue sauce? God damn it, Glacial. You make that at home for $3? Just have a lot of meat left over? Now that you have a fat, have a fat ass sandwich, yeah. I hate, god damn it, Glacial. God damn it. Peg, what do you think of Braum, by the way? The fat dude. In this image, if I ask you, what do you think of somebody? Who do you think I'm going to be referring to out of these 4? That is crazy big. See, I love the green-haired lady, the one on the left, Neffany. Alencia's not really my type. I much prefer like Neffany. God damn it, Glacial. I don't know. There's something just about Neffany that I love so much. Yeah, I'm sure Ike is your type, Bag. I know do that in Glacial, so you're out of luck, buddy. It's just 2 circular built like Fat Kingpin. Now that's a good glacial. Glacial, I worry about you some days. Glacial, you have like truly become the thirstiest motherfucker alive. That is the craziest statement. That is the wildest statement of all time, Glacial. This is why Peg sniped me, unironically. Peg immediately saw the opportunity the second I was single. Nah, Glacial, you're too good to be used for only friends with benefits. You deserve, like, an actual partner. Come on now, Glacial. I like the heart. Nah, Peg, you gotta sit in the cup chair now. Good lord. Good lord, y'all, or something. Alright, I'm gonna only eat half this sandwich. I'm only so hungry. I'll finish up these last couple bites and then put up their ass. That's crazy work, Peg. Cane's is probably still at least better than frozen. See, the only good thing about Cane's, it may not be seasoned at well at all, but the chicken is well made. Like, it's nice and tender, like, kind of like breaks apart easy, like melts in your mouth, kind of, you know? And frozen chicken tenders do not do that. Excuse me, oh my goodness. Jesus. Hoggies Glacial. Alright, chat, say hi to Tom Tom. Tom Tom, say hi to chat. Say meow. Meow for them. Meow for them. Who's a good boy, Tom Tom? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You want to hang out with Papa? You want to hang out with your Papa? I finished the most stressful ranked game of my life to look over and see a cat. Alright, Tom Tom, you two over there. Oh my god. Chat, should I be worried, by the way? So when I started doing those push-ups the other day, right? The first day I did them, for whatever reason, after I did them, I got like I can't like even show it on stream because it's like so close to my butt, but like right on my underneath thigh, right? I got like a part of it just got like swollen, and there's like a big red like swollen like bump on like the bottom of my thigh. And it's been there for like 3 days now. Should I be like concerned? Do not post the photo I sent. Bag. Unironically, do not. I don't want to get banned on Twitch because it like shows part of my ass. Anyways, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Just DM Glacial then? Oh my god, Peg, stop. Anyways, it's been there for like 3 days. It won't go away, and it's like killing me. Like, the sit hurts so bad. And sometimes when I'm sitting, and like I've been sitting on it for a while, and I don't notice the pain anymore, and I get up finally, it's like, it hurts so bad. I'm meaning no. Don't sit at the fucking Glacial. God damn it, Peg. Oh, my allergies are going off. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Like, how many days does like a giant, like it's like big. It's like this big or something. Like, I don't even know how to describe. It hurts. Alright, Peg, let me see is crazy. That's a wild work, Fusion. It's actually wild work. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alicia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here, my name is Braum, and this is Lass is Nephany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter, but when you work in the fields, of course we know we'll be in trouble if somebody takes our fields away from us. So that's why we joined the militia. The King of Day and no friends of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and no more. You see the one AI company getting sued by Disney? Oh lord. I was wondering if anything was ever gonna get sued for stealing all the shit, you know? I kind of just assumed all the AI companies got away with it. Because right when AI became a thing, they like scraped all of the internet before there was any laws, you know? What's gonna happen to my family? I left them all back home and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I hope you and yours will send those Dayan milksops packing. Thank you. I beg your pardon? Ah, it's them. You're... Oh, blessed saint. Master Sephirin, you live. Braum, Nephany, are either of you wounded? Well, you want Braum dead now, because he's fat? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm sorry. I hope they didn't hurt you. It's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon. Oh my god, after eating, it's like so hard to talk. A minute. There's something stuck in my teeth. I think they got it out. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope Braum has a happy life where I'm not involved in any way. That's crazy. That's wild. You don't have to thank us. However, I'm curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on pilgrimage, as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Oh my god, I think it's still in there. I hate getting stuff stuck on my teeth. There's no bigger pet peeve of mine. Normally, no, I could not. But in the times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. Haha, you're quite honest. However, it's actually faced with such a choice. A man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body could not wait for the command. Dude, I gotta cut my nails. Chat, it's actually bad. I haven't cut my nails in a week. And my nails grow back fast. I actually gotta cut them. I've been lazy. Peg is like Peg doesn't understand. Everybody who bites their nails like daily and stuff like has the shortest like nails in the world. I cut mine and like within 2 days they're already like decently long again. And Peg is like bewildered by it. Cutting your nails daily is kind of crazy though. Who are you really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're just a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I'm certain that we will meet again. Ike's like had enough of these cryptid motherfuckers. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out, for a fee, of course. I shower every day. I don't shave daily though. It takes a couple weeks for me to like grow in. Really, I need to shave weekly. Like it doesn't like my hair doesn't grow in too much until I've not shaved for a week. Home pedicure is crazy big. It's actually wild. I take good care of myself. I just need to cut my nails a little more often. If I can clean these glasses off, that would be nice. What'd you say? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, wait. Why would you do such a thing? In times like such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you've sparked my curiosity, and besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you... Titania. I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He's a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't know why, I just love that. Like, motherfucker walks next to Volk. And just like, yeah, he'll be easy to control, you know. Soren's no care in the world. Soren wants to control everybody, but wants to be dominated by Ike. That's my idea. I know for a fact Soren is like the biggest pillow princess in the world for Ike. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent. You can call me if you need anything. First the thief and then that monk? What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranoff, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Alright, I like this next chapter. I think it's the one where we go to the boat. It's got some interesting things about it. Ooh. Yep, here it is. I think we need to use a Lagoose, because I think we have to have a Lagoose go and recruit somebody here. Or something like that, or maybe talk to them. I can't remember. Well, I'll have to look in a second. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toa, Crimea's westernmost port city. Vincent, yeah, I was pretty sure I remembered something like that. I like that, like, I remember this game so well, even though I've only played it, like, a few times, realistically, in my life. Well, I played it a lot as a kid. I think that's why I, like, remember so much. And so much of it is, like, so, like, I won't remember exactly everything, but I just remember, like, okay, this is gonna be the boat, this is gonna be this. Like, I remember, like, the, like, oh my god. It's just such a memorable game. Why aren't they worried about Dan, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dane's army hasn't come this far, so life goes on as before. Dane's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere influence until it's under controls everything. God damn it, Peg. Surely these people have some idea what's happening. Oh, my nose. Might actually need... I think I'm out of allergy meds. I got one left if I really need to take it. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't know. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes within the Kingdom of Dan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And even I know this peace will not last. When we met Dane forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean borders. Humans are shameless creatures. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune, which do not befall them directly. They can and often do turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness, so long as it does not touch them or their kin. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. And then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not somebody else's. When the Dane army darkens their doorstep, perhaps they won't understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered, and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets. Perhaps then will they comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. Humans are shameless creatures. Like, nerd. Dude, we gotta, like, Soren would be the kid that, like, is, like, super full of himself and then would, like, get swirlies. Like, the bullies would give him a fucking swirly in the fucking bathroom. Soren definitely needed to be bullied a little. Growing up. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. Hey, he has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected, even a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who've never noticed the difference are the ones who should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Bro is the kind of mouthy guy giving atomic a wedgie to. Sword's definitely the kid who like told the teacher everything and like you go to like the class early, copy someone's homework, and then Sword would be at the front of the class and would like raise his hand at the beginning and then point over to you. I saw that kid over there copying somebody else's homework. Did you turn in for girl voice? God damn it. Let me get into the actual game, and then we'll go voice for like when we're just talking to chat. I didn't see it. Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Fine is crazy work. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Randolph, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're gonna be at sea for months, you know. I know that, but what is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave us solitary lagoons wandering around a Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering lagoons be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but do you remember what King Cain told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. And the reports of hunts and such other horrors have all been disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? Oh my god, I can't itch my side. I got like this, like... There we go. I couldn't get the angle. It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too. Don't mess anything up. Surely nothing will happen. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Alright, we have a lot of new allies. All of them are very useful in situations. Volk, we only use when we need to open chests. That's Volk's job. His whole job, his entire existence is opening chest. That's what he does. 17,000 money still. Got a bit of bonus XP. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Alright. How much bonus XP do we still have? I don't think we need to pump too bad anymore. Marcia could maybe use a little more. She's still feeling a little weakish, in my opinion. We only have enough for one level. But it might be good at this point, because she is able to at least do some things. It might be good at this point to hold on to bonus XP in case somebody dies. Actually, I think I'm just going to do that. Oh my god, Peg. Because I think it'll be, I think we gotta worry about that. So, it should just be on, like, the right bridge of this map. I believe that we need to use, roll for Leith. To recruit somebody or talk to them. I can't remember which. It's been too long. But I'll 100% look into, like, if I need a specific one of them or if it's either or. Let's look into our sports real fast. I don't know when we can get another one with Soren. Oscar can do Kieran. Oscar and Kieran might be pretty decent. Because both of them are horse units, they're likely to stay decently near each other. As one of his pairings. Titania still can't do Mist. I want to do Titania and Mist already. Because that's who I want to pair with them. So, I guess we don't do any supports for now. And then, I'm still not sure who I'm going to do as my second person for Ike. It could do Oscar... okay, it might be decent to do Ike and Oscar to B, Soren to A, and then Oscar and Kieran to A, and, like, Ike and Oscar B. Like, that might be a decent pairing, to be honest. Because it's likely that Ike stays near Oscar as well. And then we have, like, them be the like, them four, like, kind of stay in, like, an area together. And then maybe we have, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think on it a little more. All right, let's do our infos. Oh, God, we got a lot of them. And then we'll get supplies. We'll get everything set up. And we'll, I think we got some skills we got to look into as well. So, it'll take a minute on this map real fast. All right, what's the merchant want? Hey there, young traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say, interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do those townspeople think of Dan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know, and honestly, it doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne to us. They're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, the King of Dane, he's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we're invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. Oh, my nose. In our country, we're overrun by those savage beasts. Who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. Yeah, I think you're worrying about the wrong thing, buddy. What the? Hey, wait, come back. What about my low prices? Now, what was that all about? Yeah, you just lost your business, merchant. Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You're a traveling mercenary? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. Strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Har har, cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want to have this. Blank from man? Question mark? Am I stupid? Yeah, those guys running death games aren't bad to be invaded by, but furries, that's where I draw the line. You know what's crazy, Peg? Is unironically in real life, I guarantee that's exactly how a lot of people would feel. Do you know how many people hate furries? That's what you were doing? 3-star combo? Oh! Okay, yeah. God damn it, Benjamin. No way, we've gotten up the 3 stars. We gotten the 8 rank support with this random man here. It's time for sex. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would, har har. Really? You give me a sword? Are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider the vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. He fucking gives him a Lagoose layer. Like, if Ike knew that was like a Lagoose layer from the looks of it or anything, he would be so upset probably. Alright, Alencia. Princess. My lord, Ike. Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside. The imperial villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone here seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Alright, Kieran, what's up with you? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. I don't even know how to say that one. I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when you're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike. What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Alencia. You must have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Yeah. Making those noises is so stupid. Careful, don't pull anything. Hi, Braum. What's going on with you, buddy? What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me. I accidentally hit A. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back at home. Put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh, acting like this at my age. What a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who's decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nephany? Ike. What is it?
No, nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure.
You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight?
Not a problem.
It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over.
That's, no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry.
No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later.
Right then.
Alright, that's all of those done. So, next up. Let's go ahead and move some items around. I guess I can hold on to the Lagoon Slayer for now. We need to put up the counter. I guess we can... We got a new steel lance. We'll keep this javelin and it'll break in a couple uses. And we'll get the steel lance off of whoever. I guess Oscar gets it. I would like to give it to Marcia, but I don't think she has the speed to really double with the steel lance well yet, unfortunately. We can take everything off of him real fast. We'll keep the vulnerary on just in case we forget to put it on at some point. Alright, we got 2 skills we can look into as well now. Ooh, they don't start with any weapons or anything. We'll have to decide on who we're gonna use is the big thing. I'm not sure, like, how many units we can have deployed for this next chapter. I would like to put Kieran in because I just love him. He's a solid unit that we'll be able to make good use of. Ileana is probably our person to get rid of if we're gonna get rid of anybody. I don't know. I think about her. The thing is, we have so many units now. If we had some people die, it would be different. And a lot of these units are like almost our replacement units. Like if Soren like bit the dust, then we'd have Ileana, you know? We do have a Master Seal now. I think we saved the first one for Mist. She needs quite a lot of levels, though. We might have to battle XP Mist up, to be honest, and then use the Master Seal on her at some point. Basically, the Master Seals are going for Rise and Mixed. Either or. And I'm not sure who we might use it on. Rise is getting close to level 10, right? So we might use it on him as soon as he hits level 10. And then he'll be a lot, we won't have to worry about him as much anymore. And he'll get it a lot before Mist. And by the time we get our second one, maybe Mist is like level 10 by then. Because we don't have much battle XP. So it's going to be a while before we can get Mist up to where she needs to be. I don't think there's any point in us just holding on to all these random chest keys. I mean, I guess we could have, like, we could hold on to one. Like, let's have Ike just hold on to one chest key just in case ever. And then, like, I don't know, Oscar hold on to one, like, door key. You never know if we, like, don't have somebody at some time and don't realize. That would definitely be, like, something I would do, for sure. Mia, at this point, I'm taking everything off her. We're not going to be using her. Rolf, Rolf, you might as well keep your bow on, because nobody else can use it. Rolf, you're not getting used either. And then we got to decide on either Leth or Mordecai, I think, for this mission. Alright, so now let me see real fast. He's fine on his weapons. He's fine on his weapons. Braum, if we're gonna use him, is gonna need some things. I don't know that we're gonna use him, though. I wish I could see how many people, I could deploy for the next chapter. Because I don't want to buy stuff I'm not gonna use right now, you know? We need to see what things we can forge at this point, too. She is fine. He's got plenty of tomes. She's got plenty of things. So if we're gonna use either Kieran, we're probably gonna use. So let's see what things we can have for him real fast. Ooh woo, what you ooh wooing for? Let's throw the short on axe on him, I guess, to start off. And let's see what things we can forge. We can only forge iron stuff again still? And slims? Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna buy knives now. And we can buy fires. I think we could always buy fires. Instead of winds, yeah. So let's get him a iron axe. Maybe we put the steel axe on the Kieran as well. Just in case. He's got the other thing. We need to take a vulnerary. Okay. Everybody has a vulnerary too, right? Okay, I guess that's it for him then, because we don't have any other axes. Unless we trade out. Like, does Titania really... You know what? Let's do this. Titania isn't really needing anything else. She's honestly so powerful with even an iron axe, she's probably fine. And he was gonna need like all the random things to get himself some XP and stuff that he can for a while. So she could just hold on to the iron axe and be just fine. I might buy her... I don't think she needs it. Okay, I really wish we could get a steel lance. Alright, I guess just in case we end up using these people, let's just shop and, like, what's it gonna harm us if we get, like, an iron... Oh, wait, we can buy steel lance. Okay, that's big. Bomb will just have an iron lance if we're gonna use it. At all. Oh, we can give somebody else a band too. What would I think on that as well? We'll put that item on when we decide, when we get to, and we can see how many people we can deploy. Let's go ahead and get Marcia the steel lance then. Okay, that's big. And I think other than that, we're good. Ileana, you know what? How much weight is this for? We can buy a fire just in case, I guess. In case we use her. Alright. Nephany, I'll give you a iron lance just in case too. What cuddles? God damn it, Glacial. Do we have an extra okay, we do. Glacial. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, now just in case if we end up using them, because we don't know who we're going to use, they have some things. At least. God damn it, Glacial. Why is this chat so thirsty? It doesn't have to be this way. It truly doesn't. Oh my god. Alright, let's see skills now. So, does it tell me what that, like, counter does? In certain instances, cause enemies to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Okay, yeah. I don't know who I'd want to put counter on. I'll think on that one for a little bit. See this? I wish you could just move skills around so bad. The fact that if I put one on somebody, I can't remove it without it being destroyed is really annoying. Because I don't really know all the skills in the game, so I don't know how I want to build people, right? So I might have to, like, look up at one point and see what things you get. So that, and what the capacity for each character ends up being. So I can think, okay, am I going to do this? Am I going to do that? You know? So I think we hold on to these for, like, a little bit longer. And before, like, next stream, like, do a little research on what the capacity is once every unit's promoted and what skills there are. And then I'll decide on what things I want to put on here after that. My favorite type of answer. That's crazy work. I know we get like Astra and like something else. But I can't remember what their things are called. It's been too long. I don't remember skill names in Fire Emblem. We get some like insane things for Ike. I know that much. Counter on Titania, it feels so stupid. If we had Boyd, I feel like counter would be good on him because he takes so much fucking damage. I've been able to sleep in and it's caused me actual pain. I keep going to bed at like 1 a.m. and then waking up at 8 a.m. Go to bed earlier than Glacial. You don't have to stay in this stream all night, you know? I promise you don't. I promise. Alright. Save one more time. I think we're good then now. And oh wait, I need to see how this works. Chapter 11. No, not chapter 11, bankruptcy. Where do I see like recruitable units? Where do I see this? I know there's somebody I have to talk to. Recruitable. Why does this not tell me on the wiki? Oh my god, I hate how shitty these wikis are. What did I just see? Why did I see can you get high on estrogen? I went to bed at 9 last week and then woke up at 5 a.m. and I couldn't fucking fall asleep. 2 ibuprofen, 2 melatonin, and just get high? That's crazy, Bill. That's kind of the point. Where do I go for this? I don't remember. Is it either or? Okay, it's Letha or Mordecai. Okay, we'll just use Mordecai, I guess, for this chapter. Let me make sure he has like a thing. Oh, we need to look at stat things as well, real fast on that. What in the world? I don't think you can say that on Twitch, Peg. I don't think you can say that on Twitch. What am I seeing in chat? Brain. That's what you say we can't say on Twitch? You can't. Why do you think I say in Minecraft anytime I say something?
How desensitized to this shit are you? Pretty desensitized. That's crazy, Bill. That's wild. Fuck, I forgot what I was about to do. Chat, what did I say I was about to do? Oh, that's right. So what things do we have? So we have the build thing now as well. I still don't know who I put the talisman on. And I'm still not sure on the speed wing. Honestly, Soren has such high speed. I kind of think I might put the speed wing on Marcia now. Because she's been getting like kind of shrink screwed. How much speed does he have? Speed? 15. She's like at 13. I mean, she's still got some levels. We'll still wait a little bit longer, I guess, on those items. Alright, time for my like 5th save in a row. Too many Reddit is crazy. Alright, let's get into this chat. And then we get to decide on who we bring in the chapter. We should be leaving, but looks like everybody's gonna be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword? That's it? Dude, why is the... I'm refreshing the chat thing. Like, every other message is not going through on the restream chat. It's so annoying. I gotta use like a different thing. I think there's a different chat I can have that combines both Twitch and YouTube. That like is better and more consistent. Because this one's so like cringe. It only like sends, like some of them just don't send. Okay, all right, Bill. Whatever you say. Yeah, and then you say that, and then you see somebody who looks completely like a cis woman. Like, in every way, shape, and form that you can't even tell. Like, alright, Bill. Like, everybody just shitting on Bill. I got my cape. I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. Hey, that's... How do I can't do that. I cannot do it. That's delightful. I cannot do a hee-hee. Is it? Yes, very much so. Tee-hee. It doesn't come out well. Princess, I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention, citizens. We receive reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dane army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Dane troops have... I know. All we can do is move towards the docks and try not to be discovered. Hiding the fucking stragglers are in plain view. Yeah, like, literally just imagine you're like a townsfolk. Like, no wonder these people got ratted out. Look at all of these fuckers just chilling around in the middle of town. Like, look at Braum fully suited up in armor. And Nephany, you know? That's called a Pegasus Knight Glacial. I know, all we can do is move towards the dock and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulph? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Whew, things are just getting heated up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. Dude, I don't think you've seen, though, unironically, I don't, if you just go on, like, Twitter, or you go, like, on any social media nowadays, and see the average trans woman who's been on HRT for a few years, most of them look more like cis women than, like, some cis women nowadays. And I don't think you've truly seen how far things come. Like, a lot of people just see, like, the, like men in drag and stuff, and think that's, like, how the average, like, trans woman looks, and it's not. Like, you can see easily on social media nowadays, like, how far things have progressed. But most people just aren't on that, like, side of Twitter or, like, social media, so they don't see, you know? You're so stupid, Bill. You can reach his ship safely. He'll take care of everything and deliver you to Binyan. Randolph, aren't you? Are you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Eek! Subhuman! Blast. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Beast, you stinking subhumans. Need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. That racism is actually insane. The town is just fucking Bill. They're all just Bill. Dude, I'm telling you, like, Fire Emblem always keeps, you know what's a crazy thing to me? That, like, war crimes, killing, murder, like, death, all that kind of stuff is all acceptable in things. But, like, every game now shies away from things like racism or, like, other, like, those kind of topics are, like, so, like, people are so scared of that, like, killing and murder is, like, seen as, like, less, you know, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? But I love how far this game really explores racism and stuff. It's really intriguing, and you get to see, like, a lot of character development. It's why I love, like Soren so much, you know? You get to see his character development of going from, like, a racist femboy to actually being kind and considerate and, you know, not. I'm casually just watching his friend get abused by villagers and just says, dang. Ike's that one ally that's too afraid to step in. Holy shit. Billistan? Yeah, this is Billistan now. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Paranov. All this noise will attract the attention of the Dan troops. That's why you have to hurry up and help. Ike, oops, I did a racism. Dude, the fact that that happens once is crazy. Bro, literally, like, it just, I can't get over it. Like, Subhuman, it literally is like their version of the N-word. Because the Laguz were once slaves, and people are racist to them, and there's a word that they hate. It literally is their equivalent. Like, imagine you've just never heard you've only heard of, like, it's just crazy that he just casually, like, just, like, thinks that's, like, what they, like, it's like that white dude who just comes up and, like, says my, and then, you know, the word, when they go to greet, like, a black guy. That's what Ike pulled. Before he knew what the word meant. That's what I imagine, basically. Holy shit. I like how cute Leth is in the little cloak, by the way. There's something about her face in the cloak that just looks way too cute. He'll be fine, leave him. Randolph is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right. So if I go get into a cloak, I'm a cutie patootie? God damn it, Glacial. Randolph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait. Idiot human. Stop! Get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean Royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for. You there, Dayan soldier. Ho! There's some suspicious folk over here. Like even the citizens rat them out. I just fucking stabbed them. Huh? That way, hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan, and they're gonna cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with the subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. We need allies. I'll take flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Yeah, at least we know what we're getting into. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Ike's the guy that like runs into the like extremely racist, like far right, like community on Twitter. Well, everyone's spouting like their conspiracy theories. And he's like, what the fuck's going on here? Can't believe what he's witnessing. Oh my god. Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Who's all the Toha... Who's all the Toha vigilantes are here? Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Har, if you want subhumans handed down, I'm your man. Like, look, this guy gave the Lagoon Slayer to Ike without him even knowing. Ike! Randolph, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay there and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Oh, Ike, what would you have me to do? Golly and Crimea formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear to me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit? Leave the town vigilantes alone? I like Ike so much as a character too, because in a lot of these games, your main character is the Lord, right? AKA the like prince or who's gonna become the king, right? And they're always all about like changing everything, right? But Ike doesn't give a shit. Like he's not gonna be able to like change the world. He's not doing anything like that. It's like so much more believable, you know? He just cares about his friends, cares about like defending his people, like, you know, things like that. Like I like that so much more. I don't know why. It's such a different characterization. Like, Ike wouldn't ever want to be a king of this land when half the people don't like Lagoos, you know? And he doesn't want to have to go around convincing people to like Lagoos. Get to the docks as soon as possible. Find a man named Nasir and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Like, Ike's just straight up ready to kill the villagers. No care in the world. He don't give a shit. Titania, Soren, get everybody together. We're getting out of here. Alright, let's get this started then. Alright, how many people can we have? 13. We can have more than I thought. I guess it was good to put on some items for some people. Mia is the one we're not going to take then. And we will take Mordecai instead. Yeah, I think that'll work out. We'll have Mordecai go up the right bridge and go talk to, what's his name, I guess. And we'll slowly try to get XP and a lot of other people. I think maybe we should have bought a steel sphere for Nethany then. And Braum. But it is what it is, I guess. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, there's just a bit. There's just a bit of enemies. Actually, wait, we don't need Volk either. Because I don't think there's 1 minute. Let me view map. Yeah, there's like no chest or anything. I forgot. I thought this game I could hit like start and it would show me like a thing. I think I have to be in the game for that. All right, so instead of Volk, we choose Leth, and then we have both of them go up the right side then, and then that works out, having both of them, and they can like support each other a little better. So I think Leth starts with her transform game is almost full, yeah. No shit, it's the middle of town where you're gonna rob their houses? Yes! I actually am. You see these open doors? You can go to them. Did you know how racist this is? If you go to any of these open homes with the lagoons and try to talk to the people inside, they'll scream at you and won't give you anything. That's the level of racism. By the way, we need to get out of this corner. Do you see these things? This is going to be our first time seeing wyverns. So, they are, I'm pretty sure they're pretty powerful for this point. Normally, wyvern riders are quite tanky. They have a lot of movement. They can fly. They're pretty strong units in most games. So, we got to get out of dodge quickly, basically. This bridge over here is where we find Zhark. We gotta worry a little bit. I'm a little scared because I think Zhark will attack somebody, and I'm kind of afraid he's gonna kill somebody because he has a killing edge. He's a very, very strong Myrmidon. Basically, Myrmidons are like, they're squishier melee units, right? They still have like a little bit of defense, and they like maybe a little bit of resistance sometimes. He doesn't have any resistance, right? But he's got a little bit of defense. But his biggest thing is they have a lot of dodge, a lot of speed, and a lot of crit chance. And their whole thing is like crits. So he starts with a killing edge, which gives him an extra 30% crit chance. On top of his already, like, what, 36% crit or something? No, that's with the item craft already. So I think he's like 36 while he's using that now. So he is a very, very strong Myrmidon. I typically, I use Myrmidon somewhat, but not a huge amount in any runs. I don't think I ever used a Myrmidon actually in one of my Path of Radiance runs. So it could be interesting to end up using Zhark. There's just too many units, right? And unless I kill some things off, like, we'll see what ends up happening. Like, I would love to have Nethany for a run. I would love to have Braum useful for a run. I would love these Lagoos. Like, I would love Ileana. Like, all of them I haven't got to use too much in runs. But the only person we've had killed off right now is Boyd. I don't want to obviously have people killed off, but, you know, if it happens, then it means that we get to experiment more. My rent game just went for 35 rounds, then ended in a draw? What the fuck? 1 hour long game. That is actually disgusting, I'm gonna be honest. That is actually not okay. So, anyways, other than that, in Valorant, let me see. I think there's a couple of effective weaponry we have to watch out for, and there's gonna be a surprise that happens in this map. I won't spoil it until you guys see it. Let me see. I think there's something in here. I got a thief. What do the thieves do in this map? Or do they go to the homes? I can't remember anymore. I think we just have to play this map a little quick, if I remember. Also, this map can get really scuffed really quickly, if I remember correctly, too. Alright, I'm gonna kind of pray. We're gonna put, like, I think we'll put, like, Leaf in Mordecai right here and right here. And pray that's fine. This is actually gonna be very interesting in how this plays out. It's actually kind of rough, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the first starting turn, with all of everybody, like, out here in the middle and also spread out, and it's so wide open. You had a 42 round game in beta Valorant? Jesus. Alright, let me see real fast what other bans we can put on people and who has bans. I would like a band of any kind on Kieran. What band do we have left? We have sword band. I think this is speed and skill. I mean, I guess we can have it. It's better than nothing. And then I guess everything else is fine. With who has their bands. Braum can't have a band, unfortunately. Neffany doesn't have one. Like, we just don't have enough bands for everybody, unfortunately, as it is. Alright, though. I think everybody should be ready. I wish you could buy items from, like, this menu, because I would love to, like, be able to buy, like, a steel lance for both of them now. And I can put on a single two-use one, just in case. Actually, I think I'll have a bigger chance of using Neffany than I do using Braum. Oh, but she can't use it right off the bat, though. I guess we'll just keep it in her inventory for when she learns better spear skills. Eh. I guess let's get into this then, shall we? Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anybody suspicious. General Makoya. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat. You see, I'm moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To the end, we need the cooperation of all citizens. Ship contains captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Binyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Oh my god. Can my nose stop being itchy? Under Dane rule, such Binyan papers have nothing more than fish rot. Yeah. You called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you're a crime and sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see, so be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Now then, where's our special guest? The man, the myth, the legend himself. I'm right. I don't know how to do a good voice for him. I'm right here, General Makoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I've nothing to report. Save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as undone as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. Thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these damn fools. The Gallian subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Alright, Leith insta transforms, which is fine. I'm very afraid of, Well, man, how much damage could they do to Leith right now? They do nothing. So, we put Leith over here. Actually, 1 minute. How much damage can Mordecai take? Because Mordecai's gonna kind of have to, like, chill for a little bit, I think. I can't even see. What does Smite do? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the like, 2 push. Alright, I think we put her there to deal with that then. And we put Mordecai maybe into the bush then for now until he transforms. Leith should be just fine since she transforms right away. I think she can deal with immediately with these 2 things, hopefully running to her, killing themselves, and then Z-Heart can't get far enough. So, Leith can then talk to him next turn. And we get Z-Hark, right? And then we have to immediately have Z-Hark, like, run to this building, I think. I think these guys will, like, go to the open building, so we gotta get to them, like, quickly, I believe. We got these soldiers here, which are gonna be a plane, especially the horse guy. Because we have, like, healers and things. We can probably push up. How much can Kieran handle over here? Kieran can already double? Oh my god, from the get-go. And he does good damage? Alright. Kieran is going to be just fine, then. Let me make sure there's nothing over here that's crazy. It doesn't look like it. I think Kieran is good to kill some things over here. I think we have Marcia. Maybe you can handle going up that way. I think that's how this will work. We'll cut this one off, I guess. Kieran has a... Wait, he has a skill where he does more when he's at full health, right? Am I thinking of somebody else? Is that why he does so much right now? I'm gonna block this off real fast. Let me also do that guy real fast. What's his skill? No, just gamble. That's right. So he does well to have like a lot of skill because of that. Giving him like a skill item might be good because of gamble. And then he's just like a monster at that point. Alright, and we just start like sending some people forward. I think how we do this is we get like Rise up over here. We get like our squishies up where they can't be hit. And we like start blocking this way off, right? And we like fence ourselves into that direction, if that makes sense. We do have to worry. 1 minute. So we got the problem with this horse unit over here. And I don't think anybody can make it to it in time. Yeah. So can we like fully block this way off? Say we do this here. Wait, no magic units are coming, right? Yeah, just them. No armor slayer. Alright. So we do Braum up here in the corner. We do... Marcia should just be fine as well. So we put her here. And that blocks off all that way. So now Rise can go chill up here in the corner over here. We get Mist over here. We get Nephany. Like we just need to like get everybody up into the corner. Get all the squishies as far forward as they can real fast. First off, and then we just surround them. Leith is probably fine to like, unless there's like a Lagoon Slayer, to deal with like anything that comes to her. Alright, all squishies we gotta worry about first. Nephany, you go there. Soren, you're gonna be able to be hit by one thing, I believe. Only one. That's fine. That is more than fine. Mordecai, we put you right here. And then we get like here with him. Titania, I don't want you stealing a bunch of XP. You can just go chill over here. Actually, wait, Ike, you go here. It is just that one guy that can get to Soren, right? That guy might be able to get to him too. I think he's fine now. And then we do here. Alright, that should be good. And we pushed everybody forward over there. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And those as soon they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there. Cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Ha ha, I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. Yeah, about that. Totally, that's what he did. Alright, good shit, Kieran. I forgot how solid Kieran was just at the start. I'm so used to every unit in this game I need to fucking put a lot of effort into. Braum, you're dodging? That's kind of crazy, buddy. I'm going to be honest with you. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's see how the sword does against Kieran, though. It's a little more worrying. Alright, doesn't do too much damage to him. And Kieran still doubles, but he missed. Of course. I think Kieran should be fine with visiting that home this turn. Yeah, this guy goes after Soren. Probably likely misses. But even if he doesn't, it's fine. Yeah. Soren punishes him. Soren's just a monster now. Truly a monster. Once you get Soren to like a certain point, he just starts so annoying. God, I love Soren so much. Alright, horse guy's going to Leith. She doubles too, probably? Yep. Whew. They don't gain too much XP at this point, right? Yeah. I don't know when they start gaining much XP, but they don't for a while, I'm pretty sure. I think they almost count like a promoted class. There's also a bonus XP you would get in this chapter for every one of the, like, mercenaries you don't kill, but, like, there's no point in that. It's like a bit of bonus experience, but, like, it's a lot of extra work. I wasn't expecting so many enemies to run the lead. I didn't see that many could even get to her. Alright, I think she just can recruit Z-Hark now next turn. I love her crit. How she just growls at them. To gain 1 XP. Holy shit. Alright, Kieran. I might actually need to heal with you for a turn before I get this house. I actually do. Holy shit, you took way more damage than I was expecting there. I think I might throw Oscar down that lane to help Kieran. So I don't think we can get a heal to him in time. We can just use a vulnerary, but I don't want him to tank all 3 things again. I get a bad vibe about that. Alright, I think she has enough movement to get a Kieran. Or not get a Kieran, to Z-Arc. I hope, at least. Alright, let's see. She does. Ah! Grrr! Flee, you're Crimean. I cannot fight you. Hold on, please. I'm not an enemy to Laguz. Laguz? How do you... I joined this vigilante group because I knew it could afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople. While you're worried about me, you can make your escape. I cannot trust the word of a human. I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me? Huh? 1, 2, all of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cutting. Dude, you know what this guy is? This guy's the resident chaser. Now that I think about it, Z-Hark joins an army of people who are there just to kill, like, subhumans, just because he likes, or to kill fucking Laguz, just because he likes he likes Laguz so much. I would get into a Yuri relationship with Leith. That's crazy. That's wild. I get the feeling Z-Hark gives me, like, a complete chaser energy. Like, he's doing this just because he wants to find his Laguz baddie. I want to help you, that's all. I see, you're not an enemy. That much I believe. Thank you. Now you must hurry away from this place. I don't remember enough about Z-Hark, I'm gonna be honest. As I never really used him as a unit and didn't grow, like, super attached. I don't really remember, and I don't know that I even knew to recruit him as a kid. Either. No, I cannot flee. I have friends with whom I must board a ship. Will you not detest? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and Daeans still want nothing more than to kill Laguz. I'm not leaving. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I would join your group. Don't be ridiculous. What's your name? I am Leith, but... That's a good name. That's besides the point. I'm Z-Hark. Well met, Leith. Whoops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. Hold it! I have not agreed to this! Alright, now we get to show off Z-Hark. So, let's see, first off... Does this guy have... He's got a bow, okay. So... He's got 34 crit chance. Can also just double and kill even without using the killing edge. Like, even without the killing edge, he kills there. That's how, like, strong he is. I don't know how much the bow guy would do to him. How much does the sword guy do to him, actually? 9 damage. And he's got 25. I think he's fine to just go talk to this house real fast. And then he'll kill the sword guy when the sword guy comes to him. And the bow guy I don't think is going to do too much. What? What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the calm ocean to stack our little town? We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. Got a Killer Lance? Yes, that's big, actually. That's huge. I forgot we got a Killer Lance. Killer Lance is the crit chance version of the Lance. It's just insane. The crit chance weapons are like my favorite weapons. They're just, it's so fun to get insane crits and do 1 billion damage, you know? Like, how could that not be fun, you know what I mean? Alright, so, Kieran's down here in a little bit of a pickle. So, let's alleviate his issue. I think this guy is the one that did the most damage to him. So I think if we deal with this guy real fast, and then we pop a vulnerary on, Kieran, then we're fine. I could maybe just go back and get a heal from somebody. So I don't think, where's the thief? I don't think the thief's close enough yet, right? The thief's just chilling over there still. So I think we could just go back and get a heal real fast. And Oscar could just deal with these two. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let's go, like, right here, I guess. And then let's get some XP on the Mist. That didn't actually heal up Kieran all the way, but that's close enough. So we got a bunch of Steel Lances. Like, everything up here is a Steel Lance. Oh, we got to get to this turn, by the way. The Thief gets there if we don't. So I think our best bet... how do we want to do this? How do we want to play this out? Soren, can you make it to anything? No. Ike, you can kill something. Let's go ahead and get Ike to finish one thing off, shall we? We can just use the Steel Sword. We don't even need to use the Regal. The Regal is better to just use on Armor Knights. For the horse units. So it gets rid of one issue up here. We need this guy killed so that we can get in there. So let's see how much damage Marcia takes to anything here. She takes so much still. Oh my god. We kind of need to... You know what we need to throw on Marcia? We need to throw on a shield. Like one of the things that gives her +2 defense, I think. Same time, I almost want to pump. I want to put that into Soren. Soren's just so fun with his dodge, though. So maybe we do just put it into Marcia. I think that would, like, make her a lot more effective. She's kind of, like, struggling here because of that. Yeah, they all have the same hit rate on her. Okay. Braum should be able to tank anything here. Actually, no, we don't, because there's fucking 2 mages. One of them's a wind mage, too, so we actually have to worry about flyers. We could probably just kill with Titania and then put her there at the end of the day, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the safest play here for a moment. Let's blast with Titania. Wait, we need to... Fuck, we need a way to kill. Can we have somebody stand in the way there? I don't want it to be Braum, though. Ooh. Alright, Marcia. We put you here in this corner for a moment. You... do this. Imagine you're a regular horse and you see another horse fly down to you. It's gonna be trippy. Alright, and now we kill this guy and then we have a little bit of movement left and get over onto the spot so that the thief can't get in there. Unfortunately, I think a lot of things are going to suicide onto Titanium, but it's just how it's going to have to be. Okay, now the real problem is we need somebody to block this way. But nobody's tanky enough, right? How tanky is Stephanie at this point? I mean, she can take one hit, but this thing has Kanto, and another thing would hit, right? So we might just have to put Soren as our person to tank. That's really sketch, though, because I don't think Soren can tank 2 hits if he gets hit, right? Mordecai can maybe tank enough. I'm a little worried, though. I mean, how much movement do these mages have? Fuck, they go so far. That's the real problem. 2 things hit Marcia. She's struggling. She has decent dodge. Damn. I wish we had been able to put Kieran up here. This worries me a bit, actually. This is kind of a really bad pickle that I'm in. I think Soren has to be the one to tank. Does anything have range besides the mage? This has 7 Rosette for this, right? Bomb needs to hide. So there's only one thing. Well, no, there can be a something else that hits. So it's this guy is going to be our true problem. That's my big worry. I wonder if it's better to just have Mordecai try to tank. He's got 13 defense. That's like his stats without like being a Lagoon, right? What do they, does it show their change once they're changed? No. Do they have the same stats but just can't attack? Is that what it is? I think maybe it is. I think for safety reasons. Fuck the fire though, 1 minute. We absolutely cannot be hit by the fire. I think this is our best bet. Alright, let's see how this works out then. Alright, Mage is going for Mordecai first. Okay, that's not too bad. Mage on Ike. Ike doesn't have much resistance, so that's not the greatest, but it is what it is. Yeah, buddy, that wasn't working out for you. That was not gonna work out for you. Alright, let's see how much he takes from a bow. Probably dodges. Yeah. Fucking right. He moves in forward so the other guy can't get hit. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I've never seen Mordecai dodge in his Bjark form. Bro just does a backflip and it makes a thud when he lands. Holy hell. That's actually kind of hilarious, I gotta be honest. Alright, I think we're good. Mordecai, you dodging again, buddy? I gotta see that dodge again. Damn. Alright, everything worked out. We're good now. Alright, buddy. Goodbye. Thanks for the free XP for Oscar. I guess this guy's suicide non-leth. I wanted Z-Heart to get some XP killing that guy, but I guess not. Bro survived. No, never mind. I was about to say, with the 1 HP. See, the Lagoos are just so strong. Like, even in like the human form, fucking, he's over here tanking, you know? That's like crazy. Does Z-Heart start with a Var? He does. She's only got like one more turn on that form. I didn't actually see that. Wait, he doesn't even double on the Iron Bow guy? That's kind of cringe. I don't want to steal all. I want to see Hark to get some XP up here. But I think that's not going to be the case. Let's kill the bow guy, actually, with Leith. I hope Leith is fine, because I think she might untransform in a minute. I'm a little worried they, like, beat her ass when she's untransformed, you know? Like, her bar's slowly going away. Alright, so we just have this one guy with the hand axe left. Let's go ahead and visit this building. Say, aren't you? You're one of those Crimeans that the Dane soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Alright, now we got the Draco shield, which is big. I guess we just start moving forward on the side. Alright, and now Titania goes ahead and visits this building. There's 2 thieves trying to get in this one building. Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dan? Oh, that's so brave. I've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everybody in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dan forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please, take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dayan army. Fight for him, too. Oh, an Elwind. That's big. That's big for Soren. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. I like how there's just this back alley with some barrels I can go to. It's even called decoration. That's funny. Let me go chill with these barrels back here, shall we? All right. Mordecai is about to transform soon. We'll put him, well, 1 minute. Let's get Soren to kill one of these things, shall we? So let's put him here. I want to use up 2 whole uses. Well, we'll just use the fire. Oh my god, I forgot all about the doing girl voice, Peg. God damn it. Sorry, Peg. You never reminded me. And I've been so zoned in. I get really into the strategy when I'm in this shit, you know? Fuck, I don't even know what I can do with girl voice. 1 minute, let me drink a little bit of water. I need to hold your hand, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I don't know that I can. Peg. I'm sorry. Peg, I literally don't have the voice to. Peg, we've been voicing characters too much. I'm sorry, Peggy Wakey. Is this better? That's like the best I got right now. Oh my god. I demand a refund. Yeah, about that. Sorry, Peggy Weggy. It's just my voice. We're voicing too many characters, you know? It takes a toll on my voice. Sorry, no manager around. We can't double that guy? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay, we need to take out one of the mages to start things off here. So, I guess we take this one out. We could just use the Iron Knights. Oh no, 3 fire damage. What will I ever do? Okay, that gets rid of that problem. Start things off. We send her down this way. Now what do we do about the other mage? That's a real problem here, right? We have Ike, but I was thinking of having him do the Armor Knight. But maybe it is better to take out this with Ike? I think it is. I think this works out like a lot safer. We also gotta heal Ike. I kind of forgot he was this low health. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of a lot scary, if I'm honest. Okay, and then we heal up Mordecai. And then maybe we block these guys in the corner over here? How much damage can both of them do to him? If he's on the steel axe, does he get doubled by the other guy? He does not get doubled. He doesn't have the greatest health for this though. He'll be very low. That's the worrying thing about this. How much damage does he do? Does 12 damage. How much can Ileana pump out? She doesn't double with Thunder, unfortunately. She can do 14 damage. So it still won't be dead. It's the real problem, too. Neffany, how much can you do? You don't do shit either. I think the best play then is I think we do this, and then we kind of need to, I guess we rescue Rise, and that puts them out of harm's way, and then everybody else blocks off the rest of this, and we're fine. The horsemen can make it to Marcia, but that's fine. So I think we're in a good position here. I guess we go ahead and thunder the knight just cause. Get a little bit of chip damage in. Slight little bit of XP too. Okie dokie, and then we put her here, and everything's done up here, right? Yes. So just Mordecai, and we just have him chill here. Okay, buddy, yeah, you just throw that hand axe. See how that's gonna work out for you? Not well. Unfortunate. I had a feeling they would go after Braum. He doesn't get doubled, right? No, he does. That's kind of scary. If that Cantos and the other knight comes over, I'm a little scared. Okay, it just can make a dike, that's all. Gonna be honest, I'm not sure why it chose Ike. That honestly wasn't the greatest decision it made. Ooh, perfect. Z-Heart can get some XP. Z-Heart, you miss? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. They stole vulnerary? I forgot they can steal. Do you get it back if they kill them? I don't think you do. I think they just took $600 from me. That's fucked up. I actually can't believe what I just witnessed. That's actually fucked up. We got a problem here. These can pick them up, right? Actually, these can just kill one of them if she needs to. We will attempt it. No crits? Okay, he didn't get hit. Oh, okay, alright. Jesus Christ, Z-Hark. I forgot he has the skill where you can attack more than twice, right? What skill does he have again? Adept, okay. I forgot all about that. I'm gonna be honest. We'll put Leith here then. And he should be fine against that guy. So, we figure out what's going on here then. Let's see if we can finish off the armor right here. Yes, we can. Ileana, I really hope you get some good levels soon. You need magic and speed bad, girl. Okay, Neffany, you're so useless. It's gonna be hard to level you up, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just drop, here. Alright, and then we will... I guess we kill the... Actually, let's see if people can double the whatchamacallits. Okay, he get double, but he can't just kill this guy. So that's fine. Never mind, you can miss. We need to prioritize actually killing them, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you. 1 minute, what do these guys have? Just steel swords? I think that should be fine. I'll put them in the corner though, just in case. Just to be on the safe side. Marcia, can you deal with the steel swords? They have low hit rate against you, and they don't seem to do a lot of damage, but you don't do a lot of damage to them either. I think you're fine though. You have how much health? You have 22 health. That one does 10. Let me math here. And that one does 9. So you take 19 damage even if you get hit by bow. Let's go kill the healer over here then. And she can take care of the other horses whenever they attack her. Alright, Marcia, I want a speed level up. You haven't got one in a while. None of those are speed. I'm gonna be honest with you, Marcia. I'm gonna keep it real with you. None of those were speed. Does she get the bonus of a thicket while being in a bush? Let's put her there just in case. You never know. Interesting as so. Okay, you can kill one of these, right? Yes. Alright, Soren, we'll have you kill the horse off then. Okay, and let's see what's next. Ike, you finish the one off in front of you. Actually, just in case I need Titania to kill one of them. Wait, well, we can have Mordecai kill, if worst case scenario. Actually, we'll just have Mordecai kill one of them. We might as well get some XP on him. I don't think he'll get any, but, you know, whatever. You know, actually, on a second thought, we have her attack once and get, like, a little bit of XP for herself. Might as well, you know? There's no point not to. Doesn't take any damage from the guy. She's gonna be hard to train up if we end up training her up. You have to feed her kills, and it's really hard work to feed Nephilim kills here at the beginning. I think we should have put a Steel Lance on her so she could do a little bit more base damage since she's not doubling. Alright, and with that, we should be good to move forward now more. I think Ike's one level off max level. Strength and speed, please. Okay, speed is fine. He's a little low on speed and a little low on strength, I'm gonna be honest. Our Ike hasn't got the greatest levels this run. It's gonna make the end of the game a little worrying if he struggles, like he continues to struggle like that. Okay, I guess Titania, you can go forward some more. 1 minute. Let's see where these guys can get to. Oh, we do not want Ileana to be out there. They don't have ranged weapons, so let's just put Titania here. That is very good that I noticed that, because I think the Steel Sword would just kill Ileana. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ileana was surviving that. Did I just kill this guy? If we get bonus XP, I think if we keep one of them alive. Or if we keep any of them alive. But honestly, I could care less. It's just free XP. To just kill them myself. Actually, I don't even know if he's vigilante. I think he has lower stats than the rest. He seems like... Actually, we got no XP. We should have just kept that thing alive. No, I guess we put him like here. Should be good. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd go for Kieran, and I didn't know how much Kieran could handle going against the Steel Sword right now. So I was a little concerned, so probably a good thing I put him in the corner. Oh, actually, damn it, I forgot they have Kanto. Surely he's just fine. What do you mean you just came? Shut up. What the fuck, Glacial? You can't just go into a chat and say that. What is wrong with you? Peg, how do you feel about this right now? I hate you all. Oh boy, guys, it's Jill. So, this is a recruitable character that we will get later on. She'll be our Wyvern Rider, and she is an absolute monster. She is an extremely good unit. She can solo once we get her going. She is absolutely amazing. Who's she riding? A wyvern. Yeah, about that, Peg. Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt.
Yawn. What's not? Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything.
Har is also a recruitable member we can get as well. He isn't the greatest in this game, but he becomes the single strongest unit in, like, the next game, basically. He is absolutely a monster. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose?
Yawn. Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or lance a peasant or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep.
Oh, you're such a...
The fighting? Yeah, wake me when it's done.
That's it. I'm going by myself.
Snore? Jill, hold on a moment.
Yes? Have you changed your mind?
You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move until we're attacked. That's the word from the top. She's like, hell no. She's not bad at all. I forgot she has a Lagoose Guard. Forgot all about that. But yeah, she's an absolutely, like, delicious unit. And then we can't see Yar. But we cannot recruit her yet for, like, a good while. Anyways, Kieran is fucked over in that corner. Like, fucked in that corner. Holy shit. So let's send him back over here to be healed for a moment, shall we? Miss, we need you leveled. You are not healing high enough. Rise will, like, full heal somebody with a basic staff. The Mist over here does not do shit. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this guy off. I think we can just use a regular steel sword by this point. Yeah, we can. You didn't need to proc that, Z-Hark. I'm gonna be honest with you. You really didn't. And then Leith is going to untransform soon. I'm gonna kind of hope that this horse doesn't go this way. Well, we can chill up here, I think. Actually, we can't if it starts coming this way. Problem is Leith is transforming anytime soon. I'll start moving her. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so, let's go ahead and start doing some things. Ileana, can you... You don't double with anything, right? Not even fire? She needs a lot more speed. Get some more kills with Soren. I want to feed as many kills into Soren as possible. Keep him racking in the XP, basically. The mad sense a little low. Did that fix, actually? There we go. Alright. See, I would just love to be feeding some XP to people, but it's just so hard. You guys got 19 health. I guess we feed Marcia this kill. I think that's the play. She just still really needs, like, I guess she has enough speed right now, but her speed stat is very low. And I would like her to have it a little bit higher so she has a little bit more dodge.
Or just get a little bit more defense. Like, a couple more defense points would be huge for, basically. We gotta watch out for the Lagoon Slayer. I'm not even gonna put her forward right now, because I don't know what this thing's movement is. Alright, one minute. I want to know just this thing's movement. I don't know if it moves. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. I was going to put Titania in there to bait out this stuff, but I think it's fine. And I think it's a little risky to have Oscar bait out. We'll put Oscar... Does this guy have the same range as the other one? We'll just put him here for now. We'll get everybody, like, situated and get everybody moved up here. Yeah, we didn't get much XP on anybody who needed XP this map. Just couldn't really feed kills here. We got plenty of XP on our, like, good units that need to still be gaining XP, though. Ike eventually will stop. Once he gets level 20, I'm going to stop using Ike. Like, Ike is going to go to the corner places, so he's not eating away XP. Alright, so let's see if Zeheart can take this guy out, then. See, here's the really, really bad thing, right? Is if Zeheart gets hit ever right now, right? Is Jill not going to move? I thought she started to move. But yeah, the really, really bad thing is I don't know how much they can do to Leaf here, right? And Zeheart, if gets hit twice in a row, is killed, right? I think I just got to hide in the corner still for now. I think I should have put on the, not the steel sword. So we had a high chance to crit at the very least. Alright, let's go ahead and, I guess let's move into range here. And that'll bait some people out, and then we hold up right here for a minute. We kill everybody. And we go ahead and rush to the boat. Didn't somebody need healing? Marcia kind of does. Whew. Kieran didn't get as much XP in this chapter as I wanted to either. He got, like, nothing. Yeah, he does come out. He's gonna use his bow? They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we underestimated the courage of our foe. Okay. I was expecting him to use the other weapon. Interesting, then. Wait, he can hit through the fucking fence? Oh my god, is she okay? Okay, he doesn't double. That's good to know, though, and worrying. Jesus. Alright, we put Zeheart here, and do this then. Leaf, we put here, and we do not have a heal for him. But he can't hit her now, at the very least. Alright, well, Soren, I would like you to blast him. So you can do 14 with Thunder. You don't actually double with Thunder. Oh my god. No, you only double with that. Soren, do you have a strength? Soren still has 0 strength. Actually, if we could get to 2 strength, it would help a lot. He hasn't got any strength levels though. Honestly, if we get an item that gives somebody 2 strength, I might put it on Soren. So then he can carry his tomes easier. Alright, I guess let's chip this guy down and then kill the sword. Jesus. Not taking much damage, are you, buddy? Alright, Oscar. Get a good level up, buddy. Beautiful. Alright. I don't know what you're doing with all this magic you're accumulating now. I'm really not sure what you're doing with that. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I gotta keep it real. She can't do 80 damage. Elf Thunder does 3. That's crazy. Marcia, you want some chip damage here then? My fucking banana broke on the first turn, and you want your banana to break. You'll see why if you haven't seen why yet in that run. This isn't an archer PPE. You're right, I don't even have an archer deployed. That's kind of fucked up. We benched our archer. Look, we have our priest PPE though. He's doing pretty well. Yeah, you'll see, Glacial. You'll see. I won't spoil it for you. You'll see though. Ooh, we can almost kill with the pickaxe. Do I want to feed the XP actually to, like, Kieran? So he gets a little XP? Nah, we need Soren XP. Soren needs that delicious, delectable XP. Let's be honest. If I ever come in here and see you doing a PP, I'm gonna cry legit. I'll be crying because I'll be hating myself for playing Realm of the Mad God again. Alright, let's see. I think we can kill this guy now. Yeah, perfect. Actually, let's just walk straight up to him. Alright, Soren. It should give you another whole level, I'm gonna assume. So, we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency. The rest is up to you. Alrighty. Oh my god. I think the cap is 20 magic and 20 speed. I could be wrong on him, but he's gonna hit. He might hit cap. He hit skill cap even. Holy shit. Our Soren is insane. He's got skill cap. He's gotten a magic level every single level almost. And I think his cap is 20. And I think his speed is 20 for pre-promote. Yeah, it's all because of your tome. Oh, Leo. Yeah, if his stat's green, that means it's capped. So he even capped it. Like, skill isn't that important of a stat to cap, but it means he'll just never miss with anything, basically. Like, there's no way he would miss. Oh my god. Well, If we had a way to get gamble, if we found a gamble skill and we could put it on anybody, Soren might be the best bet. Like, you know how, like, Kieran has? Like, here, I'll show you Kieran's skill. So Kieran has this. It has the unit's chance to hit, but doubles its chance to land a crit hit. Like, I wish to God we had that on Soren, because skill is your chance to hit, and he has his skill maxed. So he would just be able to hit anything and have, like, a double chance to crit. And it would be disgusting. Alright, so we got these guys, and we got this. It's still only turn 7, kind of crazy. So we gotta be a little bit worried. I hope they'll move forward. I think they will. Let's put Ike, like, here. Let's put Mordecai, I guess, here. Alright, and they can only get a Mordecai now. Kind of didn't want Mordecai to steal all the XP, but I guess it's whatever. That's fine then. We move everybody forward after that. And then we should be able to get everybody over. We just need this situation over in the fucking on the right to not be happening. Oh boy, look what time it is. As a kid, this scared the shit out of me, by the way. I was struggling. Like, I was not the greatest as a kid. So I was, like, sitting down here, like, near the thing still. And I had people around this building. And the Black Knight came out. Interesting little fun fact, too. If you survive a fight, or if you survive a round against the Black Knight with Ike, the Black Knight has, like, special dialogue. I'm saying how impressed it is that it's been, like, a long time since somebody survived, like, even a single round against him, right? All these men are... are they still having problems? Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him. Bro, I don't think going up to Mordecai like this is a good idea for you. Dude, is it just me, or is Mordecai the, like, most detailed model in this game, by the way? Like, he's got, like, so much, like, detail to, like, to him. It's insane. Like, it almost looks, like, trippy for this time. You know? They knew what they were doing on both forms for real. God damn it. Alright, Z-Heart, please crit. And kill this thing so I can get you over to the boat. Oh my god. We're gonna have to eat a vulnerary on him. How annoying. Shit, we have the Black Knight coming over too. I wanted to put everybody on the boat because I think there's bonus XP for it, but I don't think I can because the Black Knight's coming. Leith doesn't have fucking health is the problem. Oh my god, we gotta do this quickly. We have a turn to survive in this corner. He can survive one hit with that thing. We have to pray he crits that guy. Like, we have to literally pray, or they just go procs. Alright, let's get... Stephanie, can you at least, like, double a mage? You can't even double a mage. Holy shit. Where's Ilya? Can you... You do 0? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're mage. What am I thinking? Alright, I wanted to... You use the bullocks on this guy to kill him? No, and I get double. Annoying. I wanted to get a little bit of XP here for some people. Wait, we can maybe javelin this guy? No, that kills him. That kills him. Actually, wait, we can set up the horse for somebody. With Oscar. I would get the XP too. That's the real question. Guess we do Neffany. Why not? She's got no XP. Actually, Oscar's the most important because he hasn't got like any levels or anything. But he's actually able to do things himself. And Neffany isn't. Alright, anybody else? Is anybody able to help set up here? Soren, you probably just kill this thing, right? Oh, you actually don't. Then you can help set up here. Perfect. Soren, you didn't need to hit an extra time, but okay. That's alright, I guess. Alright, and then Kieran, you can get a little bit of XP on this guy. Wait, you get a double with the axe. I didn't realize. I was using the steel axe instead of iron. I didn't even need to use Soren to set up. Ah, he's 5 XP off another level. Alright, and we just have to worry about we have to worry about that shit going on over there. Let's just kill this thing. ASAP. Mordecai can absolutely blast this thing. Oh, it survives with 1 HP, actually. We might have to emergency have Ike arrive. And not arrive with everybody, since Z-Hark and Leith got stuck up in the corner. I don't think the horse can get to anybody. If Z-Hark can... Or if Z-Hark can crit the guy, I think he might be fine to get away, but we'll see. It's really a problem that I did not put a vulnerary on there. It's kind of fucked to me. Alright, buddy, you just sentenced yourself to death there. For 1 point of damage. For a singular point of damage, you sentenced yourself to death. Alright, Z-Heart, crit him, please. Thank God! Now, the Black Knight, it depends on how this guy moves. Worst case scenario, I think I can get most of the people in there and get a little bit of bonus XP. But we're losing out on a decent chunk, I think. Extra defense is pretty big. He's barely moving. See, he's right in the way is the problem now. Ugh, okay, we have to. just to be on the safe side. He's like moving only a couple tiles though. He has like a lot larger movement, and I'm just not willing to risk, unfortunately. Ah, that's so much bonus XP though we won't get. God damn it, man. Both of them can just barely not move out of his range. Alright, well, let's see what people we can get in. Oh, wait, do you just get one person? Maybe you don't need to get everybody in for bonus XP. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, that's perfect then. Maybe the bonus XP are just doing this in a certain amount of turns. Alright, well, we should be good. Alright, no deaths in this chapter. Still only had Boyd died, so we're doing good. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now how to proceed. You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's best warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From our understanding, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon. That night you murdered Sir Grail. Haha, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Nothing by measuring his aid strength. I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. Alright, who do you think's winning this 1v1, chat? Gee, I fucking wonder. Ugh, why do my attacks do nothing? That guy got pulled of my villagers, so the guy who one-tapped the king. He didn't one-tap the king, he just one-tapped Grail. And Grail was a very, very strong soldier. I mean, he was even stronger than one of the 4 knights, which is one of the 4 strongest people in Dayan's army. You fight impressively. However, you're no match for me. Huh? Look who it is. Rise. Leave this to me. You're one of the prisoners. The knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when we meet next. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We can't allow them to escape. You'll see eventually, Glacial. A lot of stuff doesn't get covered until the sequel too. The sequel really, really ties everything in together in the world. That was a good nap. Well, it looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander? Listen to me, Jill. You're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you're injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide, correct. So let's move out. Blast. My lord, Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dayan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yeah, yes, at once. You'll see eventually. Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask those two for more details. The two of us here are representing the townsfolk. You say that's a green-haired lass boarded that ship? Yes, she has a noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie, Ellen, they called her something like that. It's true, Princess Alencia. Ha, my luck has changed. All us townsfolk are ready to cooperate any way we can. If you keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in the town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why would you? Stop your whining. How else am I supposed to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Ha ha ha. Our own princess. That's not... It can't be. I can't. No. These fucking stupid-ass villagers got what they deserved. That whole town needs to be burned down on the ground. Tell me it doesn't. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, chat. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can get up. Dude, I don't understand what the fuck happened to my underthigh. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. Stretching my leg. Oh my god. I'm about to be limping. Don't think on me, chat. Don't come from. I'm right here. Yeah, you beat me. Boy. Purr into the mic. Purr into the mic, Tom.
What a good boy.
Is it that way, little? He is a baby.
Such a good boy.
Oh my god, my thigh. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. I really want to know how the push-ups fuck me like that. I can't get back up, Tom. I just sat down. Dum-dum. Oh my god, Glacial. God damn it. God damn it, Glacial. It doesn't have to be this way. It really doesn't. Ooh woo. Oh my god, the hiccups are getting to me again tonight. Why do I have such hiccup problems? I think it's from all the talking. Like, I don't get hiccups unless I'm, like, talking on stream. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have to worry you. Oh, no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. Phew, I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Oh. The king told me to come to you and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed and with all that armor, I tell you it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Legu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he'll be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog, no signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? The Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the will turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom? That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka. But no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. It's time for our first time seeing Ashnard, chat. The King of Dan. Princess Crimea, did she board the ship to Binyan with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. Ooh. We have a betrayer in the group. I wonder who it could be. Who's among us? All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. Fuck off. Fuck on, you mean? There's one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister. The Prime Minister of the Binyan Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he caught onto our plans? God damn it, Rachel. That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Pah! Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such a time as we can strike. A minute, my glasses are fucked. You guys like my endless drawer of cloths that I clean my glasses with? In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear, understand? As you will. Oh boy, on to chapter 12. Is this the boat chapter? Is this where we get Gatry back? No, this is a different one. This is a different one. This is either the bird chapter or that one. I think. Having narrowly escaped Didane's grasp, the Grell mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Binyan will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. I like how small like Gallia, Crimea, and Dane is compared to Binyan. These seas belong to Phoenices and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. We get to see some new other tribes now. We get to see the other nations. So not only are there cat folk, there are hawk and crow folk as well. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. God damn it, Glacial. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon tribe, the monarchy of Goldia. So now we get to see the whole map now. This country remains isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these lagoons-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. So now we get to see every nation on the map at this point. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a good liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toa. My God, my throat. Go on. Dude, I don't know that I can do voices like this. When? When did I almost say that, Glacial? When? When in what world? Glacial, I think you're just going crazy. I think you're thinking things into existence. That wouldn't have said boy. I would have said girl. What the fuck is wrong with you, Glacial? What everyone discovered Renoff was the Lagoos. All the people, they changed just like that. Up until that instance, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against Lagoos was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Renoff and I? I had to say at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. They could do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel... It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've got to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them. But other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are just the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea, eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? Fuck peace, just kill each other? God damn it, Glacial. We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoos? Why? Besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? You're not a Lagoos. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among New York, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits, and I've done many things. Why would you do all that? Lagoos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together after everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. Bo circumcised his tail. It's crazy. Oh my god. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago, these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. That is the thinking of an honest man, keeping things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Binyan. Renoff has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Galia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I'm able. Ike, here's our summary of our last battle. Oh boy. Leith was our MVP because she killed like 10 enemies on the right side of the map. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually great. We will slowly be whittling our money down, by the way. You have to keep an eye on that. Like, we don't get, like, a lot more money reserves for a while, I'm pretty sure. Like, we get that big paycheck to 20,000, and then we have to, like, ration that off for a while. Alright, Sebby Webby, I'm dying. Get some rest if you need to, Glacial. Alright, see you, Chief. Have a good one. Oh my goodness. Good night, Glacial, Wacial, Uwu. Wish you could be next to you, though. Oh my goodness. I'll see you later, Glacial, Wacial. We got 240 bonus XP, actually. Got a bit of bonus XP. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. You fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Yippee! Alrighty. Well, as per usual, let's start off with our info. Ike. Oh, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? Oh boy, here's Soth. No more running for you. Let me see here. Who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk in that case. I will be playing Radiant Dawn after this. Not immediately, but I will be playing it. Yes. I'll be transferring everything. Soth transfers all his stats, correct? I'm gonna assume. I think that's the character that transfers everything. And other than that, everybody else transfers their caps if they're capped. Yeah. I've never used Soth once in this game, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think. I've made a lot of progress, and at the same time, no progress at all. That's hilarious, Ram. Ow, ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not gonna waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Others get like +2 if they're stat capped, and like +5 to HP, yeah. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure I'd looked into that one time, and I couldn't remember fully, but I heard that he like fully transfers everything. I mean, I guess we could try and use him during a run and have him like be a god in Radiant Dawn. I don't know. We'll see. Can he become worse? Like if I don't use him in Path of Radiance and his stats are like dog shit, will he transfer over and be worse in Radiant Dawn? So that's a little scuffed, I ain't gonna lie to you. So I made it to Antechamber, but I have the Master Key at my disposal, so with Master Key I should make it to Antechamber easily. Max out Soth from this game actually loses stat when he eventually promotes in Radiant Dawn? That's crazy. That's a wild. That's actually hilarious. Alright, so maybe it's not like you don't really need to max him in this game. You're like, do I like, they just never promote him? Well, I mean, they auto-promote, right? Like, on like a level, yeah. That's too funny. Radiant Dawn has 3 promotions, right? Is this such a damn big game or something for their units? It's been a long time. I've literally only ever beat Radiant Dawn 1 time. Yeah, that was a crazy thing. I remember. That's kind of wild, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, quit it. I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Binyan, so I decided to come aboard. This person you're after is in Binyan? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toa, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. What if I click don't aid? Alright. The Sierra Mercenary Company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're gonna be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Alright, let's talk to Volk now. What's going on with him? Volk? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, a big ship, small, it's not the same thing. I don't want to miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat 1 meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock? Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toa who would choose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toa Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than any other Bjark nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore the problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjark I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Ziark, is there some other reason you defend Lagoos? I don't follow. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wonder if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course, I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I just wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are. And I have that now. Thought my door opened. I thought I heard it. Going crazy, I guess. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel like I'm going to be able to do the kind of... My door did just kind of blow open a little. I think that was just wind, though. I think the AC went off or something in the house. It is kind of feeling cool right now. I feel like I'm able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Mo, you don't look so well. Are you all right? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Muston and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I just left home. You see, I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Muson's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Phew. Wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Alrighty. Dude, is anybody gonna get any supports ever? Holy shit. I'm going crazy with this. So our only options with Titania are... 1 minute. We might do Ike Titania as our B support thing. I was gonna do Ike and Oscar, but Oscar has more things he can do. He's got Kieran, and then he's got 2 other people. I don't know who the other people are. Or I do both the healers. Rise can do Kieran. That's kind of big. Okay, we'll do... Who else can Rise get with, though? I wish I knew what the 5th option is. Ugh. Miss could do Mordecai, too, if we end up using Mordecai. If we don't do Miss Titania, though, I don't... Okay, let's save... Hmm. Okay, we'll think of somebody else for Ike, I think. Titania will just do both Mist and Rise. Who I get to be a support with is a question, though. How are you feeling, Rise? Good, no fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding, huh? Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. I was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. My controller is completely wrapped around my headset. There we go. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping around was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shannon hit him before I was killed. Katri and Shannon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shannon and I ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use any axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grell to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother, and she made that great wildberry pie. To repay their kindness, I will protect the only son no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that, Titania. Doing the laundry, Mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no. Please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now, give me some of those. Well, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I'm actually washing everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. I thought it would be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one is ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it. It's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be a commander, he better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Oh, hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. The brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go do it together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not really sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist. You're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Miss, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon. You and I will go into town. Just the two of us. Oh, alright. Alright, and then... Still thinking an Oscar Ike. Honestly, fuck it. It can be Ike's B support. It won't be too bad. I don't know how often they're gonna be near each other, but they're probably decently often. I have no clue what the others are. But I don't mind that being the B support. And then the A support Oscar has is going to be whatchamacallit. Hey Oscar, can you spar with me for a second? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't once had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Mist and Shannon and Rise were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything I think he stopped eating if he could. Sure, Commander Growl. Titania, Gatry, and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food in my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Mist took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down, but I think Mist is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like you're training to improve your swordsmanship, Mist is training to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get. I see. Then I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Haha, thanks. I got a good support. Alright, and that's it for everybody else. Rolf, we are not gonna make use of. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and begin with offloading stuff and then getting everybody's equipment up to date. We need to make sure to put on... Oh my god, we're gonna need new vulneraries too. Some of them got stolen. That's kind of cringe. I completely forgot about that, to be honest. I think we get a steel lance for a couple of people too. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Let me go ahead and put that on Soren before I forget. How does this work? 2 weight. So it's slightly lower weight than Fire and Thunder. Still. I really wish we had like a little bit of strength for Soren. Just a tiny, tiny bit for holding tomes a little bit better. Ike is too fuckable for real? God damn it, Peg. God damn it. Anyways, though, it has 4 MT, so it's basically the same strength as Thunder, but a little less weight. Interesting. It'd be good for getting his winds go up. We primarily want to focus on just using wind. We can use fire, thunder if we really need to get a kill, though. But we want to focus on him getting wind up so he can use the like higher level wind tomes and stuff. Alright, is there anything else we need to offload? Alright, let's go on and go ahead and look at items on everybody. Vulnerary, they have that. Let's take a regular sword for him. Actually, we have lots of swords we can use now, which is big. We can give him an armor slayer, and we can give him a iron sword. And I think that like that gives him a lot of good options here. Ooh, he probably just doubles with the steel sword no matter what. It might be, we might put on the iron blade. We'll keep it like that for now, I guess, actually. Alright, we're going to go ahead and shop and get a vulnerary onto anybody who needs it. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and put a steel, oh, there's only iron stuff here right now. There's still axe. That's kind of annoying. We can buy both the winds and thunders here, too. I guess just in case for Soren, we buy 1 extra wind. That bought it, right? Oh, did it not? Can I put it in the convoy? Okay, here we go. I didn't think we were going to have that change. We can get javelins at the shop. That is big. We will get one of those, actually, for everyone. That can also help with them being able to get some chip damage in or get some XP. I don't know how many people actually need javelins. We'll also see what things we can forge in a second, too. Actually, let's go ahead and just see now. So we still got slims, iron, bow. We can do light tome now. There's nobody who can use a light tome yet, though. I mean, unless I mean, we could do something interesting, right? We do have the ability. Like, he is close enough XP to get to level 10. We could go ahead and get him to level 10 with bonus XP. And then give him the Master Seal. I really would like Mist to be able to have the first one, to be honest. But the problem with Mist is she's so low level already that it would be so much XP that we need to get in. And then we could immediately forge him a Light Tome, and he could actually attack as well as heal. Which would be very interesting. And would help with him getting some XP too. See, Mist is gonna need the seal the most though. But maybe it's fine. We'll think on that in a minute. Because that could be very interesting actually. Ooh, we need to buy him a vulnerability as well. I gotta make sure we're not missing a vulnerability on anybody. That's how Boyd died. Literally, that was straight up how. Oh, I didn't put things up off him. Okay, and we're not gonna use them, so that's fine. She's still got plenty of heal on her heal staff. We got plenty of stuff on them. We got plenty. Getting her a Wind Tome so she has better consistent. I mean, Fire Tome is probably just good enough. I mean, we could just throw it on her for now. I mean, we bought the other one, right? So there's like, we could just have her hold on to it. Oh yeah, we need to. I forgot we had the restore staff. Maybe we throw that on somebody. Actually, no. If we're gonna, I don't think Mist has enough to use it. Yeah. So we got the Draco shield now. Very curious who to put that on. My two best options that I think of would be either her, because she doesn't have enough speed to dodge very well right now, right? She's been getting very unlucky with speed, and the 2 def could get her better. Or we do it on Soren, and Soren becomes an even bigger god, right? Because if he gets another 2 defense, even if he gets hit by the occasional hit, with this health pool and his, like, speed and everything, I think he's just fine, you know? But I think when she promotes, she might have enough defense. So I think, like, we don't have to worry too much. I played only Ike and Brawl and only Roy and Smash. That's hilarious. Roy is from FE6. And Ike is from FE9. I liked Roy a lot in Smash. In Melee. And I play Ike. That's exactly how I am too. I play Roy in Smash and I play Ike in the new one. I'll never forget seeing Ike for the first time when he went in Brawl. And I was so fucking hyped. Ooh, we need to 1 minute. Just in case. Okay. I'm very sad that we did not stock up on steel weapons. I'm gonna be keeping it real with you. I'm really sad. I think that was a big misplay. I think that unironically was like a big misplay. Let's see how much bonus XP we have right now. let's say we do our idea. So we could very easily get him up to it. Or would I rather just get Mist up, right? The problem is we're gonna have to pour a lot more bonus XP to get her to level 10. You know what I mean? So would I rather have Rise promoted and have a tome he can use for funsies? What is... 1 minute. He's got 12 magic, actually. He doesn't have any speed, though. But they can level a lot faster. Either one of them. Because Mist, if we get promoted, then can kill the level right. And then Rise can, you know. And... We kind of want them promoted as early as possible. But at the same time, they might be better for the most... I don't know. When do we get the... 1 minute. I want to know when we get the next... Oh, wait. No, we have 2 seals, actually. We already have 2. So we could do Rise and get him promoted. And then start working on Mist. I just hope that, like, I won't need bonus XP for somebody else, you know? That's the problem. So it'd be a lot of bonus XP to be throwing into them. And I was kind of wanting to save my bonus XP for anybody that I needed to, like, if I were going to take somebody off the bench, right? Because, like, the thing is, like, if somebody dies and they're low level, like, I won't be able to train them up very well without throwing a billion bonus XP into them. 1 second, let me look something up. Oh my god. My mat is like covering part of my keyboard. Dude, stop telling me, like, Google, what the hell? Or maybe See, Rise isn't doing too bad on XP, right? I could spam through the ward staff or something on one mission as well and get him a little bit of XP. I think it gives a bit. See, how strong do I want Rise to really truly be? I want him to survive and tank. And it'd be good if he can do, like, a little bit of other things. Like, if he can use a tome. I just can't decide. Because it is losing out on, like, the 10 whole levels, right? That he could be getting. And that's a lot of, like, stats to not be getting by then. But is Rise really going to make the level, like, 20 at the next level, once he promotes too? I think we do it. I think we go ahead and say fuck it on Rise. Let's promote him. And then we'll save our battle XP until we have enough battle XP to promote Mist, I guess. And then we'll have both of them promoted and both of them can do things and survive hits. Hopefully at that point, you know? This will be our first promoted unit, too. Well, besides Titania, which we start with. You get a magic and speed. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. God, I almost don't want to promote him right away. I could throw as much in and get him a few extra levels before we promote. But I need so much more battle. I need so much more for other people like her. Fuck it, we just promote. Whatever. I'm doing it. I die enough. All right, let's get this. All right. Okie dokie, Rise. Let's get you going, buddy. This is our first unit we get to seize promotion. This game had like gotcha game like looking promotions. You ever think about that? Like, this is ahead of its time. You know, he might be able to double some things. He has enough magic and speed to where he can actually do some stuff now. With that amount. Alright, so now we get him a, weapon. How much would upgrading this be? Way too much. I like how even upgrading like a tiny bit is like $1 billion. Like it's almost not worth it. Upgrading the hit for something is a little bit better. It's not the worst. Weight isn't too bad either to lower down, actually. Getting a low weight tome for well, I guess it doesn't matter for Soren. Wait 1 second before I buy this. What is he got some strength or something, right? What do you? Nah, I got 1. Okay. I don't think he's gonna be able to double anything with the weight of the thing. I mean, is it worth it? I kind of want to put it down to 1 weight, so maybe he can double something. I don't know that he has enough speed to make double anyways, right? So it's what, $600 more? I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. And it's 40 uses. I think we do it. And then he has like a chance to double maybe on something. If he could get like an extra speed level or something, he would definitely be. 10 speed, we'll have to see, you know. Armor Knights, maybe. Alright, does anybody want to turn in for a weapon name change? Not the Radiant Dawn bug in Japanese version that gets you 100% crit rate by downgrading crit fully on tomes. I know, that's the stupidest thing in the world. It's actually kind of wild that that's a thing that you can do. Anyone? Anyone? It's late at night. We don't have too many people chilling in chat, so maybe nobody wants to add their, nobody cares to. If not, I guess we'll name it ourselves. I get pegged. Peg, do you even have channel points? Do you even have enough channel points to turn in for the name? I know you went like crazy before. Like, I don't... Why you turn in for push-ups? That's not the same thing. What the fuck, Peg? You don't? Is that all you have? Do one push-up real fast. Alright, I guess I'll name it myself then. Oh god, I don't know that I can do a push-up today. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, my leg is fucked. I don't know that I can get in position. Hey, I'm refunding you. There's no way. I'm gonna sit back now. Oh my god. It literally, like the fucking spot on my inner thigh literally feels like, it almost feels like it's like, how do I even explain it? It's, oh my god. Do I have the thing open? There we go. Alright, that should be refunded. It like feels like it's like filled with liquid or something. Like, I don't know if I get bit by something somehow, like right around the same time I like did push-ups, or like I pulled something and it like fucked up and like there's just a big swelling, like a huge swelling on my inner thigh, and it hurts because of that. Like get up to move, to like do anything, it's like driving me crazy. I don't know if I should get it checked out or what. It's been like this for 3 days. Like surely it like the swelling goes down eventually, right? It makes me feel like I need like a needle to like poke it and then like squeeze stuff out. Like that's what it makes me feel like. It's a massive though. I've never had like a swelling that large. Like it's like half the size of my hand. I don't know what the fuck happened. Alright, what's a good name for this? It's like a holy tome name. Alright. We'll be smiting them down with the Holy Bible. Whoa, wait. No, actually, we'll change the name. Wait. Wait. Oops. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy. Wait, what am I? Oh my god. Can I stop fucking up? I'm losing my mind. Alright, now we'll truly be smiting people. Perfect. Brain damage is getting to him. It really is. It truly is. Alright. Rice has the Holy Bible now. And now we just save our battle XP for Mist. I mean, maybe we just start pumping it into her. Well, maybe we don't in case she dies somehow, you know? We save until we have enough to promote her. Just in case. If she dies, we're gonna have a big problem, however. An actual massive problem. So maybe I do it so she gets like a little bit better stats. Hopefully we're able to get her to level 10 as quickly as possible. She got some strength. I know she gets like swords. I never really used her to attack or kill anything before, but at least I don't think so. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played this. I hear she's supposed to actually get pretty good. Okay, she's getting like god levels. It's kind of crazy. Alright, well, hopefully she's a little less, like, squishy now. If she keeps getting levels like that, she'll be able to do some things, really. Raj just needs to get a little bit of speed. If he can get, like, 2 speed, I think he's, like, doubling a lot of things. Especially with the one-weight tome. But maybe the one-weight tome, he's doubling a lot of things still, too. We'll see. He's got 29 health, too, now. So he can actually tank a little bit. He only has 3 deaths still, but he's probably able to tank, like, a hit or 2, you know? He doesn't have very good dodge, though, because his speed isn't high enough. What does he have on his skill? Halves biorhythm effects. If I put Miracle on anyone, I feel like it almost should be Rise. Just to make sure. Because, Mist already has a Miracle. The fuck is Blossom? Grants unit fewer experience points, but enhances growth over time. Okay, alright. I see that's why he, gets so broken that he loses stats when he promotes in the next game. I understand now. Alright, I think everybody has. I'm gonna do one more look over real fast. But I think everybody has all their weapons now. What if I give the Lagoon Slayer to him? Instead of the Iron Sword, because he probably doubles with the Steel Sword always. And like Ike doesn't really need the Lagoon Slayer probably. 1 minute. And then we trade this out. Yeah, he loves murdering Lagoos, right? So he needs that. Alright, we got vulneraries, we got an elixir. We got vulneraries. Alright. I think we are good. So I think this is I think we're about to do the Crow chapter. Whew. This here, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do about it at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by the sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I don't know stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of the range, but airborne foes can be easily troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and phoenixes are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Wing pirates, how am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oof, it felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. We must be caught up on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenix's or Goldia takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below deck to protect Princess Alencia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Alrighty, so first off, let's choose our units. We can only have 10 for this chapter, so this is going to be very interesting. I think we bench Leth and Mordecai for this chapter. Definitely put Oscar back on the ranks. I would like Rise in the ranks. Mist might be a little bit of a struggle here. I'm scared of having to try to keep her alive. Nephany, 1 minute. Let's take off the people we aren't 100% sure on, right? Mist, I'll think about for the end. So we definitely don't want Mia, Volk, Rolf, or Soph. I don't think we're gonna use Soph. We could like train him, but I don't really care. So we have the choice between Ileana, Braum, Nephany, Zihar. I think I would like to continue using Ileana, possibly. And I think we'll do Zihar. Braum and Nephany are still on the tables. These four are not going to be used. Braum and Nephany are going to be a little bit of a problem, though, I believe. Like, it's going to just be hard to get them trained up, right? Like, I think once we get... Like, we just basically need to get Mist all the way to level 10 and promote it as quickly as possible. And that uses up all our battle XP for a while. And then we... Our bonus XP, I mean. And then we can save, and if somebody dies or anything, then, like, Braum can be put up, Nephany, you know, we have lots of options at that point, you know? Alright. I think this is a pretty good team, though. I am a little worried about Mist. So, I mean, I could take Mist out of this group. Just because she might be a liability. But that's one less healer at the same time. So I'm not 100% sure of that either. Ileana can also be a liability. I think this is fine, though. Soren probably is fine. Worst case scenario, we pick people up, we surround people, we do some things. Oh, Poggy's Ram? So I think that's about good there. Let's go ahead and just look at the map real fast. So we have quite a bit of birds around. We basically need to surround off and make sure that our squishies cannot get hit at the beginning. So we keep like our squishies around. I really wish we could like tell how much damage one of these would be able to do, you know? Because I don't know who we like keep like who we bait things out with, you know? I think we keep Mist closer to the back. Maybe something like this. And without the master key? Do you need the master key? Yeah, I never look at this menu. It is kind of a nice menu. Alright, well, I think this is it. Alright, so here is where the fun begins. We keep our squishies out of getting hit here. We can probably... There's a good chance that we can have... The problem is if somebody gets hit twice. I think these edge spots are fine. I think Soren is just fine. He's 6 defense and 32 health. Like... And this thing doesn't outspeed him either. Getting doubled is a little worrying, you know? Wait a minute, I think my audio is really fun. I think honestly not moving at all is fine. Actually, we need Mist to move. I think we all want to huddle in this kind of midsection here. So I'm going to bring her up here. I'm going to bring her up here. I'm going to bring Z-Hark over around too. Each of these are on the edge to where I don't think both can hit anybody. Maybe both could hit Ike. That could be a problem. I wish I could see, like, the overlap. I wish there was, like, a color if there was an overlap. Okay, that one can only get to Titania. So everything else is fine, I think. Let's equip our faster items so we don't get doubled here. This guy does outspeed Oscar, which worries me a little. And that thing doesn't weigh but 1. Surely even if it doubles somebody, like, everybody here is fine, right? 10 defense, 11 defense, 14 defense. Let's say it doubles. How much damage will we be taking? I don't think that much. If somebody dies here, I'll be upset. Oh, lordy. All right, let's start this, shall we? Yeah, going after Kieran, our weakest one here. Okay. All right, they don't do anywhere near as much damage as I was worried about. That is fine. Kieran is going to be a little bit struggling here. I nearly got to the antechamber recently, but it was 1 key away. That's so sad. Alright, speed is big. And def is big too. Not getting his shrinks is a little sad. Titania weakened this one down. When I had to her just kill this one off. Back here, actually. I should have moved her forward more, to be honest. But then she wouldn't have... She didn't... Oh my god, she didn't even double the thing. Getting surrounded here is going to be such a pain. So, Soren could kill most things. Ooh, this is big. Soren can go back here and kill this one. Oh, he doesn't double still. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Alright, well, Titania can hit once, and then Soren can kill this one. Shut up, Rustic. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Oh my god, we missed. That's kind of a really big pain. Let's put Titania back here for a moment. Soren can tank this thing one time, so that's fine. And we'll just have him do as much damage as he can here. We'll just do this and hope for correct.
Wait, we are hitting twice. Did we have whatchamacallit proc? I didn't notice. What? I thought it showed we only hit once. That was some good XP. Holy shit, I forgot these things are like XP like machines. Oh, that's the big thing, isn't it? There's like some items that we can get off these, so we actually need them to come. Isn't the coin used for something in the next game? Yeah, you're right. Nobody ever is in my chat. You're right. Rustic, you know you scare people so much in the chat that they go away until you're timed out. And then when you're timed out, people come back. It's actually kind of wild, I'm gonna be honest. But it's kind of funny as fuck at the same time. Alright, Rustic, you turning out for it yourself? For random mods and forging weapons, is that what they were used for? It's not in this game, right? It's for like the next game? That's what it is? Nah, put it for whatever you want, Hydro. Just you. I'll let you decide. I don't have it open to be able to time him out. 24 hours it is. All right, see you, Rustic. Have a good one. I stopped watching everything just so I can see how hear Rustic get timed out. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. What to do now is the question. So, we need to look at these other birds, because we're probably going to be able to kill this one. Alright. I'm not so sure, to be honest. Alright, well, we can chip this thing down. We can use wind here. Actually, wind doesn't even do. It doesn't. Oh my god. Oscar, how much can you do? Oh my god. Y'all have too much fun with it. I understand now. Let's see how much damage the Holy Bible can do. 9. This is such a problem. Didn't you see an unban Rustic redeem? Yeah, about that. About that one. Alright, well first off, I think we put Kieran down here. We need to... Damn it. If we have him down there... Oh my god. That puts Mist in trouble. Damn it. I was gonna heal him that turn. Okay. 100k channel points to unban. So how much can we do here? Even with a steal, we can do... but it has such a low hit chance. See, if we don't kill this thing, it's a big problem. That's the real problem. So fuck Sword is our only like real source of damage. Rise to being able to do a good chunk of damage is kind of crazy too, I'm gonna be honest. It has 23 health. There's only one bird over on the left side, right? Oh my god, I would have to use a javelin because there's actually height in this game and I didn't realize. I forgot. Oh my god. So we can do 12 plus 9, which is 21. We can do 3 chip damage with Ileana.
We can do this. We can do this. Actually, this can work out. We then use the Holy Bible. Alright. And now we just have to hope that this 73% chance hits. If not, we're fucked. Alright, thank God. 100k points to unban Rustic. Oh, I didn't notice this. Here, enjoy. Fucking the scissors. I don't mess around with them as much as I did. I was like, for like a long time, our streams were just sitting here and talking, and I was just like stimming with the scissors for like ages. This redeem doesn't work the best in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna like, because I'm using like a, I don't know, how would I actually, Can I play while holding the scissors? Wait, I can. Alright, see, here's the problem. Got those two birds coming along. Let's try and put ourselves here. And I think that's a fine spot. I hope. I pray. Like, let me check real fast. Can this also get there? No, only one of them can. Oh my god, almost in. Playing while scissoring is crazy work. Hard mode. Hard mode, you gotta play the game while holding the scissors at the same time. Alright, so we just have these two birds though. So Miss can stay where she is. Zehark, I'm a little afraid of him holding the steel sword. Oh, he's got a Lagoose Slayer. I didn't even think about that. What's the weight of the Lagoose Slayer? 12-2 though. Never mind. I'm equipping the whatchamacallit so he doesn't get double. Just in case. Just in case. I worry. What can this one get to? Just Oscar? That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. And this one can get to everybody else. Ileana is in a really bad position. I need to pick up Ileana. Seahark can stay where he is, and Miss can, I guess. I think everybody's fine. If Seahark gets doubled and killed, I don't think so. Alright, going for Ike. That's fine. Oh, lordy. Alright, Oscar should be fine as well. This is just such a rough chapter. Like, the birds are genuinely such a scary threat. They're very tanky. They can double and have, like, an incredible speed. And they do a ton of damage. Like, they don't to, like, our tankier guys, but our squishies get destroyed. Is this where we get Jill? I kind of forgot. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. I kind of forgot how you recruited her in this game. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? I think we have to talk to Jill. I don't remember with who. I guess Ike, probably. Not glad this all well deserved. Who's the idiot? Well, I assume that it was probably fucking Nasir that was supposed to be driving the boat, and he's over here fucking like listening in on goddamn conversations, and then just like over here like distracted as hell. Everybody's talking, and they just fucking they drive through this. This is a crazy area to be trying to sail your ship through, to be honest, and not be paying attention. You know, it's actually kind of wild. Okay, so we got 2 of them to deal with at once here. Now, and we have this one here. This one here can't actually make it to anybody. That's actually really good for us. All right then. So we first off need to get him out of the way. So let's Holy Bible something. Dude, to start off. I can't believe he's doing good chip damage into things now. Alright, let's see if Sea Heart can finish something off. Let's see how much the Lagoon Slayer does. It actually does. That's kind of perfect. We'll get the kill with him, and that'll be some good XP for him. And then we have Soren to deal with the other bird real fast. And we have to... He won't kill it himself. So we'll have to do something with somebody else. Oh, wait, no, he will. Holy shit. He can actually double some of these guys. Okay, never mind. We let Soren murder this thing, then. I can't believe how well our Soren is leveled. Our Soren is a monster. I wanted to make a monster Soren, and he's become one. I think one more level when he promotes. Well, I think he has to get to level 20 and then 21, right? Yeah. And another magic. Okay. Every single level has gotten a magic. I know he has an insane magic growth, but good God. I think there's been like 1 level he hasn't. Like, maybe there was a few at the beginning. I think he wasn't getting the greatest at the beginning, but he's been getting it every time now. It's crazy. Alright, let's see what enemies are left then. Jill, how far can you make it? I can't actually click her thing. I think we need to put Ike as far up on the boat as we can. But let me see where the other bird is and where it can get to. It can get to there. And that's the only other bird, right? Yes. And then there's the boss. I think the boss has something special if we kill it. There's a blue gem. I don't know that we could deal with it with, It would be cool if we could get Marcia to get over there and deal with it. But I don't think we can. I could try and start sending her out there. I just don't think she has the, like, quite stats needed for it yet, you know? I think there's some reinforcements that'll come, so we'll, actually, I think they come around the back. Maybe I'll send, oh shit, we didn't heal fucking Kieran? Oh my God. Alright, well, it's whatever. We can heal him next turn. I think there's some things that come in this back corner and they have, like, loot or something. And they, like, I don't remember. It's been too long. I'm just gonna send them back over here for a minute. There's one thing over there. Alright, one more turn and she'll make it over here. Can anybody talk to her? What if we just have, like, them? No. Oh, it is the one where you kill everything. Maybe I'm just thinking of the weird birds that come and steal the stuff on the other ship map, Vincent. I could have swore this guy, like, gets away or something. And you don't, like... Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm losing it. I could have swore if you didn't, like, go after this guy, he just ran away. But maybe I am just going crazy. Alright, well, nothing can get over here. You know, I'll just bring everybody down here, then. We'll be as, like, close to the edge of the boat as possible. Yes! Oh, my God. Don't worry. I'm ready. I'm ready to do the push strategy. I'm ready. It's so stupid. I think this is like, we're just like fine place where we are. Actually, just in case. No, because we're gonna want... I'll enter. Are they chasing after Jill? They're like going around the most like stupid pathway ever. You, why are you lollygagging about? Who are you? I'm Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dan. Attached to Commander Har's battalion, I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. So you may have twinks in your DMs, but I have relationship scammers in mind right now who has better luck? What the fuck does that even mean? Relationship scammer. What does that mean? We accept no help from Dan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anybody who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Ike is so not about this. Anyways, we have Jill now. Oh, she starts with the Wyvern Band. Interesting. I guess we go ahead and equip that to her. She's a very, very solid unit in this game. You don't know what a relationship scammer is? No wonder you just met a random fanboy you meet on Discord? Huh? I've never heard of that shit before, Peg. I do not know what in the world you're going on about. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Not in the slightest do I understand what you're going on about. Well, I guess let's, I put her there. Why is that, like, all of a sudden in the... Okay. I don't understand. 1 minute. There. Jesus. I can show up there. We heal Ike real fast. There's the FBI.gov for that. The door to the antechamber is a key card locked. I'm not reading all that, Peg. Just tell me what it is. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have them. Well, I guess he came up onto the boat. In romance scam, a criminal uses a fake online identity to gain a victim's affection and trust. The scammer then uses the illusion of a romantic or close relationship. Okay. That's crazy. Would you have, like, somebody with, like, one of those, like, anime girl profile pics? Is that what's going on? Alright, Soren. More delicious XP for you. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, it's 1 HP off. Miss, can you go heal? No you can't. God damn it. Jill, you want some XP? You get double, Jill. Holy shit. I would love to heal you, Kieran, but... Their username is Heart? That's crazy. That's wild. You see, it's different when like you guys come and stream for like 10 billion years and I get to know you. You know, I can kind of like I feel like I can kind of trust you all. You know, I'm not just letting like random like people DM me and hit me up like trying to like flirt with me. You know, like that's kind of like cringe. I gotta like be friends with somebody and know somebody before like I date them personally. They want me to come to Disneyland, Hong Kong. Yeah, you take that offer up right now. Alright, I think the only thing that can get to us is that one bird this turn, but they will be coming next turn. So let's put like Ileana over here. Let's heal Kieran. Let's put Oscar further in the boat, and Jill. Actually, let's put Titania here, and then I don't want Jill to be doubled or anything. Titania is a little lower health than I'd like her to be. I did not realize. Nah, we should be good. Even if they go after Titania, she's even if she gets doubled. Who did that just go after? Please tell me he doesn't get doubled. Please tell me. I was not paying attention to him being in the corner. Oh my god, 1 HP. Jesus Christ. I did not see him because of the angle of the boat. Oh my god, that was not okay. I thought we just lost Rise right after promoting him. Oh my god, that was not okay. Holy shit, I just shit bricks. Oh my god. Rise, you're hiding all the way back here, buddy. Holy shit, are you? That was, like, just not okay. In the slightest. That was heart-wrenching. Alright, all the squishies are hiding in the corner back here. I did not like that one bit, chat. That was literally not okay in the slightest. Like, not in the slightest was that okay. Jill gets doubled, so it worries me. Alright, we need to figure out what we're doing here real fast. We need no one to be able to be hit twice, basically, here. I'm scared of how much damage this guy can do. 14, so it's not that bad. I'm gonna drink vulneraries and stuff, I think. Jill, I'm also going to run back with. Seahawk, I think, is going to be fine if I put him in the corner. I'm so scared. This is actually such a rough turn. Somebody definitely could die here. Z-Hark, you're going in the corner with the killing edge, and I'm praying to the god you don't get doubled. I wish I could push him further. I'm gonna put everyone at full health. That's how little I trust any of this. I'm drinking the elixir on her. I don't even care. I am so nervous. I'm drinking it up on everybody. Oh, good lord. I think it was a bird so long he's no longer. Alright, so they can't be doubled at least. Plunder away, King Nasalia has given us his blessings. I was scared it was going to somehow double anyways. Like, holy shit. I'm traumatized. After Rise got fucked up, I'm traumatized, chat. That shit was not okay for me. Not in the slightest was it okay. Alright. Let's see if, okay, we need to do a little bit of damage first. This guy we don't have to worry about. We do have one other bird. That's the only other bird I believe that is close enough to get into action. Besides this one. We should be able to kill both of these and have one thing to deal with. So, let's use Oscar to start. I might Javelin. It's so low hit chance. We just need to weaken him a little. Just enough for Soren to be able to finish. And then we have some other people who can take this guy out. This guy has 18 health. I think we do 19, correct? With Elwyn? Yes. Did it not? Does it have a skill to survive or something? What the fuck? Well, we got 20 magic on him now. He capped magic. Well, that's not exactly how I wanted that to go. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's a little, worrying for how I was gonna do any of this. Z-Hark, how much do you do to this guy with the Lagoon Slayer? Almost enough to kill. Alright, I think we're fine. We just need to have somebody who can do 9 damage. Surely somebody can do that. He gets doubled if he gets hit, and that's really bad for him. It would be good to feed him that XP, though. She's 83% chance. She can get killed, though, right now, because she doesn't have heals. Where can this bird get to? I think we weaken this thing down with Titania for 1 second. Whew. Titania leveled. Is she gonna get another insane level or? Eh. I mean, another speed's nice. Alright, Mist. You can heal here. And then Marcia can get the XP, I guess, off the boss kill. Unless Kieran... Wait, how much damage did he do? Alright, Marcia. Kill's all yours. This should give you an extra level. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, interesting on the magic level. Speed's good. We're needing you a little bit more speed. Alright, so now we just gotta kill this thing. We should be able to just Laguz Slayer this thing down. Or we can miss. That works too. Which could be bad for us. I'm gonna have to keep it real with you. I think we can just kill with the Holy Bible. Yes. Okay. Didn't need the crit, but damn, okay, Rise. Another Seraph Robe. I wonder who we put that on now. That's going to be an interesting one. I put the first Seraph Robe onto Soren. If we actually make good use of Eliana, she'll need it. Marcia's a good contender too. I'll have to think for a little bit on this next one. Oh my god. My chat just disconnected. Alright. Okay, the Hark's in trouble. It's a bit of a problem. I think even if, wait, I can't pick up Z-Heart? Alright, Kieran can pick them up, right? And then move away. Alright, and then we can, why can't we pick up Rise? Alright, well, we can do this then. And that's perfectly fine. Ooh. Alright, yeah, you can attack him. That's perfectly fine. Well, I think we barely scraped by this without losing. I still get that would have been crazy for Rise to have died. Like I just pumped a little bit of bonus XP into him too, just to get him enough to promotion. We made it. We forged him like a tome and everything. Him going down to 1 HP there was insane. Like it was actually insane. All right, and then Soren should be able to just finish this guy off. Yes. Hopefully get one more speed on his final level before promotion. That would be big. I just can't wait for him to promote now. He'll be just an even bigger monster. It'll be insane. This is all that's left. I guess we just need to fly out and take it out. Right? Yeah. Lord have mercy. It being all the way out there is a pain, to be honest. You just had to untransform. The guy, he was just like running around, like vibing around. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh my god, that scared me. I thought it was about to like turn like one attack somebody. That actually made me nervous. It's running. Okay, just enough to kill this guy. Perfect. I don't know if I've ever... Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't fly off this ship and kill things very often. Another whole level for Marcia. Gotten a few levels here. Getting another speeds. This is where all our speed went. That's perfect. That's really big. We're finally starting to get some speed on her. We just need some more strength to pop up now, you know? We need to give Jill an iron lance after this. The fact she's getting doubled by everything is crazy. Alright, well. Oops, not what I want to do. Can I not hit from there? What the hell? Do I have to be standing next to it? It can't hit me? What does it consider that to be? What is it, like a tile above? Interesting. I can't hit from here either. Nobody can hit. This is kind of a problem, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping to be able to kill this turn, so I don't have, How much damage do we do? We do 20. What is Jill's hit rate? 56. She can Kanto away after. I guess let's see. Poggy's Ram? Perfect. Good shit, Jill. Good shit. I'm glad I put my faith in you. I was a little worried. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta be honest. I was a little concerned. I gotta be perfectly real with you for a minute. Let's get some free XP before this mission ends. Actually, wait. There's one more bird, didn't they come in? No, this was the last one. Okay. Ah. Okie dokie. Soren, go on and give it to him. That's huge though, Ram. Alright, we're about to be able to promote Soren. We'll get him next chapter. He should be promoted. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. The Seer, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ah, Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship is run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were just discourteous to you. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I'm Kurthanaga, Prince of Goldia. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilva's pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas. I assure you, in the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. I always loved this image of the dragons pushing the ship. I don't know. I thought this was the coolest thing in the world as a kid. They went hard on this artwork too. I mean, this is really good artwork. One in front has cake is crazy, Peg. That is a crazy comment. That is a wild comment. 1 minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, when did Tom get in the room? Here, chat. You guys can see Tom while I'm gone.
You get so excited to see Papa. You get so excited. You get so excited. You love Papa so much. You love Papa so much.
Alrighty, we are back, boys. I really hope in the next couple days my thigh is not fucked up. It hurts so much to walk at all and to sit. It's driving me crazy. It like hurts so bad. Dragons, they're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldia is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagoose tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldians still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How's it you know so much about Goldia? Everything I've learned comes from the books. Goldia itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune? Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky for once. Your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news, thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruits, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldia does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. You've done so much for us, when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldia prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept such a generous gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldia's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline. No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Poggy's around? Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. I love how Goldie is just like they're nice. They're secluded and isolated, but they're like the nicest fucking people. Or Lagoos, I should say. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldia dragons rescues us. I don't understand how they all are all considered Lagoos. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as they're both good and evil, Bjork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well. But they're so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Hey, that it is. The beast tribes of Goldia and the dragons of Goldia seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvis and phoenixes seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it is, but it can't be as simple as that. Look at this. Bjork, Danes are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't at all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Like, see, I love how much like the character development slowly goes through Ike and Soren and so many of the characters in the game as they like slowly like learn about different people, cultures, understand racism, understand like not grouping everybody together under one like everybody's evil, good, this, that, the other with the races. Like, I really love the like morals in the things that this game talks about like a lot, you know? I feel like there's this. I wish there was more games that were willing to do stories like this nowadays. But I feel like there's just so many things that are too afraid to tell a story like this nowadays, you know? I really do. The more I play this, the more I just wish there were so many more games that went into a deeper thing than like most games do, you know? I love anything that like really like gets you thinking and really like has character. I don't know. They're just it's. I don't know how much more to explain it. You know. There's just so many things. There's so many stuff. The stories that like nowadays kind of shy away from. And I feel like there's so many like it could be so much better if there was like much deeper meanings and stories and elements to a lot of these games. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect your judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right, I think I'll go check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe we'll go and check on the conditions of ourselves. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? What time is it? I wonder how late I stay up. I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Like, I kind of really want to keep playing because I want to promote Soren. That's my whole thing. I want to promote Soren so bad. He's so close. And I'm having so much fun. I've never had a Soren this well before. Most of my runs, I never really invested in him too much. That's fucked, Ram. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Oh boy. Soren was our MVP, of course. Spent a lot of money. Got some decent bonus XP. Decent combat XP. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Alright. Let's start as per usual with info. See what's going on with this youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see... I knew you're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. I wish I knew any of these things you're talking about, Ram. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel and weapons. Blonde hair, George and items. I think I remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You've fought a lot. Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers were the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using the strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. I like how this really sets you up for future the next chapter where there's going to be a boat battle. It really helps you with strategizing if you're new to Fire Emblem and stuff. And it also tells you about the fact so many people are the thought process of not attacking with a unit never came across my mind as a kid, until I thought about this, and it's oh, and thought about the strategies, right? This was such a good thing. So I was still young. I was 11 when I played this or something. I don't even know. I had to be pretty young. I don't know when this game came out, and I don't know. I think I got it a couple years after this game came out, right? Because it was my dad's friend, blah blah blah. Long story. They gave me his old collection because he was quitting gaming, right? But this was still during the GameCube era, right? So, the GameCube was, nearing... I think when I got this game was when GameCube was nearing its end. I think, the year after that was, the Wii came out or something, when I got this game. Something like that. I don't know.
That was pretty young. That's all I know. So it was a good thing because there's so many people who just, you know, you run up, you attack, and they don't realize that, like, sometimes you just need to not attack to survive, you know. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. They give me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I've been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Bro's playing D&D. Maybe it shouldn't have been so serious with him. What the fuck is that, Peg? Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite ripping yarn it is. Too interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding in the deck watching. I heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, Commander, watch out. I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? Upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around. I brought down the crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? The Amy? Amy would be glacial. 100%. Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. Once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that? Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but Ike's not straight. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dayan soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free while they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take all of us on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even I were to leave the ship, this land was too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thickened with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. Soldier has little else to strive for. And yet, you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There's some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Mignon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, Kieran and Oscar can get their first support. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 links. Ha! Liar! Deceitful! Lying! Squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent renegade. Wait a second. Kieran, how is that my fault?
Alright, and we got nobody else we can do things with right now. Let's see how our battle XP is looking. Or bonus XP, I mean. Let's get another level into her. We just want her level 10 as fast as possible, basically. And then we can use bonus XP on other things we need. Alright, she'll be 3 levels off now. I also just want to pump it in now because, like, the more stats she has, the higher chance she has of not dying. Like, she gets a little bit more HP. Maybe she can take a hit from time to time. If she, like, ever gets in that situation where I fuck up. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start moving some things around. So, first off, this turns the Lagoose into a thing, right? Right away, right? 9 less Lagoose remain in animal form, yeah. Okay. I love how I was using the Lagoose Slayer with him. Still so funny. Alright, we can sell that. So, 1 minute. Let's go ahead and sell the blue gem. Can I not sell from our inventory? I guess we can find it, right? How does this work? Here we go. Alright, that's some good extra money. Alright. We need to put up a bunch of stuff that he has. We need to put up the Seraph Robe. Alright, and now, let's see. So he's fine on all of his stuff. He's fine on all of his stuff. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. We are about to run out of our normal wind tone, but that's fine, honestly. He's got enough speed. He can double with anything. He can do. He can use Elwind or whatever. Is there any other axes that I can put on her right now? Well, maybe we buy her, like, something else just in case. I don't know. We don't really need to, though. Alright, he's good on that. Aliana is fine as well. Sky, a decent bit on her staff still. They're fine. Jill needs some things. So let's look and see if we have any... We have a killer lance. Can we put that on Oscar, actually? That would be big to put on him, actually, unironically. Or do we want the killer axe on him, or maybe... How heavy is it? Oscar has 15 speed. I think Marcia does too. Let's get rid of the slim lamps. She can't use the killer lamps though. Can he use it? I wasn't paying attention. He can. I guess I put it on him. Fuck it, I guess. He can go crazy with that thing. Destroy some stuff, probably. I guess we take this little lance just in case. Okay, where were we? Jill, we need you to, we need to buy some things for you. Let's give her the iron lance. Actually, let's give Jill the slim lance. Just in case she needs it to double or something as well. We can buy a light now on the shop too. I like how we just forged that one. All right. We can buy steel weapons again too. Didn't somebody need one? Yes, we can give it to Braum. I still don't know that we're making use of Braum, but whatever. We buy it just in case, you know, you never know. Alright, and that should be good on all of that front. Let's see what things we have now, consumable-wise. We have the Seraph Robe. We have the Dragon Shield still. We still have, like, a lot of things. We have builds that we can get up. We have Armed Scrolls. We have lots of things at this point. We're still chewing on a lot of stuff. I don't know who's going to need the skill upgrade. I mean, it probably would be best on Kieran, right? Because he gets less hit rate because he has Gamble, right? And that would probably be good on him. The Seraph Robe is either going to go to Ileana if we make good use of her. If not, if we don't make good use of her, the Seraph Robe we throw on... We could throw the Seraph Robe onto Mia. Not Mia, I mean Marcia. That would be fine. There's also interesting things, like we could have Miss be a little tankier once she promotes. We could also do it with Rise as well. Either or would benefit. Those four are the best benefits. Speedwing, we're going to have to decide when we need somebody who really needs to be doubling more. So we're just holding on to some more of these things for a little bit. So that's all fine and dandy. Let's go ahead and see what things we could... Let's see what things we could forge this chapter. We can do slim weapons again, iron, and we can do tomes. All on Soth and fuck it. Yeah, let's throw everything on Soth. Let's promote the shit out of him. Let's get him all max stats on everything. So when we go into Radiant Dawn, Soth is a god, and then when he promotes, he loses it all. Honestly, sounds based. You know, we could do something interesting. I mean, she has such low speed that I don't think it's gonna matter. So we could forge a Thunder Tome if we end up making good use of her and take. How much would the Thunder Tome weight down to 0 be? Let's just take a little look-see, shall we? Because the tomes being that cheap to put the weight down is kind of huge. Is it that way for anything? Oh man. Let's say I try to like make the weight of an iron sword go down. Oh, you can make anything like go down and it'd be pretty cheap. It's kind of big actually. I wonder if we should forge something that has like low weight then. I didn't really think about that. So that we can like double with something. I mean, it would be just iron things or tomes right now, right? So if we could forge like steel weapons, that would be decent. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make good use of her. It would make her be able to double some things more and do stuff a little bit better. But she's so low speed that she's not gonna really... I don't think it's... It would have to be like Armor Knights, right? Alright, well I think that's fine for now. I guess we don't forge anything this chapter. I don't think we're good. And 1 second, let me make sure everybody has vulneraries. Yeah, let's get her a vulnerary. She's only got the whatchamacallits. Alright. Everybody seems to have vulneraries. I think we are golden. Let's save. And let's get to it then, boys.
Whew. Oh my god. Go stretch. And then Soren should promote in this chapter too. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Binyan. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Binyan envoy? How does she know about the ship? Perhaps she has word from King Galia. On the other hand, this is Binyan we're speaking of. Imagine there's spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it is extremely unusual for Binyan to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Binyan. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness. What? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you had no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess. But you should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with the envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commander Officer of Binyan's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Binyan want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that I... My voice is really giving out by this point in the stream chat. It really is. We have the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows, most likely. We'd seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigron is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we weren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew more impatient and had another one of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaport here are rampant with pirates and crow dogs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen. Must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think the ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, we've got to lend them a hand. Are you feeling all right, Soren? It's not like you'd offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree we should help. Well then, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess?
You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know that pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. Alrighty, so in this chapter, we require to push Ike all the way deep into the second boat to immediately be able to recruit somebody on turn 1. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens have killed us, either. They are Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, the princess orders to come to your aid. Maybe join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit somebody of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Binion, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need to every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Here's Gatry again. We finally re-met Gatry. We found where he's journeyed off to. So we can get both of them. We need to push units all the way over there, though. Or it's possible that the girl on a horse dies on turn 1 before we can recruit her. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve you as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this, too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed by my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we're not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved. The apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Alrighty. So, we absolutely have to have Mordecai for this mission. I think this is everybody else we want. Nephity is fine to not have. Leth is fine. Braum, all of these we don't need. Alright, so this is our crew now. Alrighty. So, what we're going to have to do is... 1 second. We have to push Ike all the way to Astrid. So, I think Ike has, what, 6 movements? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get over a total of 3 more tiles. We can push with Mordecai for a 2-turn shove, or 2 movements shove. Oh, but we have to, okay. So here's what we're gonna have to do. Let's see who all can do this. What's his build? Is his weight that you have to build is 9. So we need 1 person to be able to... Is Zihark able to push him? If you're the same build, can you push? That's the problem here. I'm a little worried. I don't know who all is strong enough to push. Wait, what options do we have? We're kind of... Us not having Boyd is kind of a problem. Braum could push, 100%. We know that. So he might actually have to bring Braum. There's one of our people. Annoyingly. So we need somebody to be able to push him over to the right once, and then Mordecai can push him the other two spaces, and I think he's fine at that point. Because if he's here, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's just them two that need a push. Nobody else has a build enough high enough, so it would have to be them two. I think. It's our only option. Let me check. So, who do we take out? I'm thinking Kieran, sadly, for this. Unfortunately. Or Z-Hark. I'd like to get some XP on either of them. But I guess that's just not going to work out, unfortunately. So, we'll do Kieran. He's the highest level. He's still fine if he misses out on XP for 1. So, we do Braum, and Braum will push here. We need to make sure Braum is within pushing range. He has a total of 5 movements, so he can do 1, 2, 3, and can push. We could just put Braum, like, here, to be honest. Let's get everybody we want. 1 minute. I think something like this is fine. What things do we have going on here? We gotta watch out for bows. We also want to get 2 chests as quickly as we can. Ooh, we need to bring Volk, I think. Fuck, or we need to bring keys. Actually, we have a bit of keys, don't we? 1 minute. How many keys do we have? 1. Somebody else has chest keys too, right? Ike does. Ike can't get over to things as quick as other people though. So I think I'll put... Titania is our tankiest, so I think we put this here. And that gives 3 chest keys worth of stuff. And then we need to actually also have, we need to have, 1 minute. How many chests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, we're gonna have to, like, have somebody who can make it over here and survive, get the chest over on that side, basically. That's our big problem. So we need to also have, Volk. Can Soth lockpick but without money? I've never used Soth. I think it's probably riskier to use him than Volk. So I guess our other person that we don't take is... That's a hard decision. I guess it's got to be Z-Hark. I want to get XP on him. Actually, maybe it just has to be Ileana. I would like to get XP on her, too. Yeah, I think we got to do Ileana. Alright, and this will complete our team. Let me reposition. Let me see. Volk is fine where he is. Alright. Let's save, and I think we should be good to do this now, then. Can Volk push as well? Just in case. What's Volk's build? Volk's build is high enough, I think. Because it's just, you just have to be like a 1 higher build, right? So this works? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to risk it. We'll take Braum. Fuck. But if we... Volk's got to be able to push. So I'd rather not have Braum. I think this is just gonna have to be how it works out. Or actually, I can just Google. How much build to push a character in Path of Radiance? Oh my god, none of this tells me. How to push a character Path of Radiance. This is all promoting characters, I just want to know how to push. Push mechanic Path of Radiance. Oh my god, this just doesn't tell me. I just need to know if they can push or not. About the same. Somebody else might be able to push then. All right, I'm gonna work on the assumption we do not need. If he's 2 over and build, wait, it is build, right? I was using it way about the same. Yeah, and build is your weight, correct? Or, oh, I see in the top, weight 10. So it is different. Alright, I'm going to assume we're fine then. So we take off Braum. And we put Ileana back out of the bench. Or Kieran? Kieran probably more so. And yo, Lord Zero, the man, the myth, the legend himself. What are you doing? How you doing, Chief? Alright, I think that works then. Alright. That should be our crew for this then. Saw you playing a game, I dig. Did you play Path of Radiance before? That's huge, dude. I played this shit a ton as a kid. Absolutely loved it. This is my favorite Fire Emblem by far. Absolutely. Alright. I think we're good then. I hope this works out. Yeah, these were mine as well too. I just loved any games with strategy. It's just, I don't know, man. It's way too fun. Alright, so, let's go ahead and start moving people aboard real fast as well. We need Kieran out of the way. It's the real thing. So he can go right here. And then here's the thing we have to do for this. So if we do not recruit her on turn 1, she dies. What does she get bonuses from? What is she getting the pluses from? Oh, she has a Night Ward. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, so we go ahead and use Volk. We push 1 space. We get Oscar, and we have him start dealing with some things. Probably this Bowman, so that we can send Marcia forward. Wait, he can talk? Wait, does he recruit him if he talks to him? I thought it had to just be Ike. 1 minute. Let me see if he's fine from attacks. He takes no damage, yeah. Okay, he's good. Well, if it isn't Gatry. Is that you, Oscar? My word, Oscar. So how's it going? Well, I'm hanging in there. How about you? How have you been? Is everything going well with your job? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. I can't afford to lose a life hangs in the balance. I like Gatry's probably like I like how Gatry doesn't even question like where they're just there. They just come out of nowhere. I'm glad to hear that. I knew you'd be fine, but I'm still worried about you. Oh, there's never any need to worry about me. Why I can't recall ever having been happier. Is that right? But enough chit chat. There's a battle to finish. You got that right. All right, let's finish off this archer, and then we don't have to worry about bringing Marcella over. She might be able to just tank it at this point, though, to be honest. All right, so that's good. That's big. That wasn't actually like a talk to recruit him, but that's fine. All right, so now Oscar looks way too happy. I know, for real. I love that he just always like. I feel like Oscar is such a nice dude, but he gives me that vibe of like an anime character, you know, where they're like really nice all the time, all the time, and then one day they just like show their real self and they're actually like, you know, their eyes open, like, you know, when they're evil, like they actually their eyes open, you know. He's got that like look to him, like the amount of characters I see that are like the super nice, like the nicest character ever, you know. Aizen, bro, yeah, exactly like that. Oh my god, that's the exact vibe. Like, straight up the exact. That's too funny. Soren's honestly so fun that I think I can just push him, like, far into the ship. Alright, so, we push, Wait, that's only a single push. I needed to do the double shove. It's okay, Z-Heart can push him, right? Yeah. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I needed to do one extra shove. I brought him just because he had a better shove. Thank God I ended up bringing Z-Heart still. Or else I would have just fucked myself. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grow Mercenaries, and I came to defend this ship in the postal fight, if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House Damiel. Blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once traded with knights and oh my god, I can't speak. It's so late at night. Cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle and I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be all right with that. More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. Alright, so now we have her, and honestly, she does become a decent unit. Actually, she can become a really strong unit. She has, like, some good, growths. She's probably our best bowman we're gonna get. Like, we get Shinon. Who else do you get as a bowman? I know there's Shinon. I can't think of who else off the top of my head right now. And Rolf is just bad. So she's actually pretty decent, but yeah, we gotta get some stuff. I'm gonna honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Alright, get some rest, Peg. Oh, lordy. See ya. Have a good one. Alright, let's get her, like, literally straight out of Dodge then. Actually, do we talk to... We need to talk to him with her, I think, right? To recruit? It's okay. Gatry can stay back. He can stay not recruited for a turn. Actually, oh wait, she can talk and then move, right? Yeah, because she's a whatchamacallit. I think. If I fuck up here, nobody saw a thing. Gatry. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard, me. I have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly me. Not rude, you say. I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. God, Gatry is literally like the epitome of, like, he just straight up, I cannot look at Gatry and not think of him as a frat boy. He literally looks like an early 2000s frat boy that you'd see in, like, some movie. Like, back in those days. Like, you just can't tell me he doesn't look like that. Like, Lord have mercy. There's nothing that has, like, an armor slayer or anything, right? Like, he just has that look. Like, even as a kid, like, that's what that's, like, exactly how I thought. How many things do I want to... Oscar's honestly so strong, he's, like, fine to tank whatever. This thing... Can we kill anybody? Lord have mercy, Gatry. Ah, you can weaken this guy, I guess. Yeah, you take the... you do that 2 damage to Gatry, yeah. Alrighty, buddy. There's no... Well, I just realized. Can the mages get to him? Oh my god, by 1 tile. They can't. I didn't, Alright, thank god. Alright, well, Jill is a little too weak to be just running out there right now. Marcia will have huddle up. I kind of want to get Marcia as quickly as possible over to this side, because there's going to be some birds that start trying to steal some things. But I worry about how much damage she can possibly tank. We'll put her here and assume she's going to be fine. Wait. Before I do this... Okay. It would be just like me to get Marcia killed somehow. Alright, Jill can go hide over in this corner for now. Actually, let's move Rise somewhere. Two things can possibly hit Soren here, I believe. Actually, only one thing can make it over to Soren. Okay, and then we just get Titania over. Alright, what we got now? Oh boy, it's the man himself. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvas. What, aren't you happy to see me? Grr, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean princess. Ships first. Everything seems to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. They've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know that didn't you know that it's... God, I can't speak. We've been streaming too long. My voice is gone. My ability to read is gone. Oh my god. I think this is going to be our last chapter for the night. There's no way I can do anymore. God, I just can't do it. Didn't you know that that is a Binyan ship you're attacking? God, I could not read that sentence. What? That's a Binyan ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us the Princess Crimea was aboard the vessel. God, a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seems to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned the treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me, and I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority. The ship that just sailed up alongside Binyan's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we're able to break through the Binyan ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'll be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll show you. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. Alrighty. Let's see all the green units get slaughtered. It's actually crazy how quickly most of them get destroyed. They're taking less damage than I remember them taking, actually. I did not realize somebody had a javelin that could get to Jill. It's okay. Jill can take a single javelin. She has decent starting stats, but she doesn't really get the ball rolling until she gets a few levels into her, to be honest. Okay, they're critting the green unit even. Jesus. The problem with the green units too is they kind of start stealing some XP. It's kind of good for them to get murdered off pretty quickly. Alright, goodbye, buddy. As a kid, it always hurt me to see any units die though. I loved the like generic green units. Hi, Marcia. I think she's gotten enough speed now that she's like fine. Same, yeah. This is one of my favorite chapters because of that. You just had so many units. I just saved scum. Oh my god. See, that's how I always played this game growing up. It was just save scumming all the time. Like the amount, I would just be spamming the reset button. Like anytime, like, all right, somebody died. Like, oh god, I hit my eye. Anytime somebody dies, like, all right, hit the hit the reset button. Playing the games as official Iron Mans is much more fun now, being an adult. But back then, I had to make sure everybody lived. No one was dying on my watch. Good times, good times. Alright, let's see if we can, You're playing it now, you have to feel that pain. We've only had Boyd died so far, which is so funny to me because I told this story earlier in the day too. But when I very first played this game as a kid, I was stuck on the chapter where you have like it's like the defense chapter very early on. Where like you're like right after your dad dies, right? And you have the three different ways you have to, the three different entryways you have to protect, right? And no matter how many times I tried it for like days to do it deathless, like literally days. And I couldn't do it. And eventually I just had to give up and like Boyd died in one of them. But that was all that died. So I like went on and that like traumatized me the whole rest of the run. It was so like, I don't know. I hated it so much. I just could not get through the game without Boyd being dead. There was no way. And I went the whole game with that being my only death. And now our only death right now is Boyd again. It wasn't in the same chapter, but he died again. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I was just stuck. I replayed the chapter and replayed it and replayed it and replayed it, and it's just inevitable. The only thing I could do was sacrifice somebody, and it ended up being Boyd at the end of the day there. Unfortunate as it was. But yeah, oh god, I hated that so much. Let's see how we can set this up then real fast. So first off, Gatry can I kind of got an idea actually. So we can block off the entryways to the ship and stuff. So I think we kill this guy off with Ike real fast. And then my idea here is we kill this guy over here with the Oscar. And then we run back, and I think we have enough movement to where we can make it in front of the bridge. I think, on the left side. And then we put Gatry on the bridge that's in front of us. We do have to worry for when the mages decide to move forward, but other than that, we'll be fine. Yes, this worked out exactly what I wanted. I think he can tank one mage, but if ever both the mages came across, Gatry would be in a bad position. That's all I gotta say. He'd be in a very bad position. But that fixes both of those lanes. Next, we need to... Can she be fine? 1 minute. I need to see what kind of damage some of the things will do to her. 9 damage with 44% chance to hit. 6 damage. I think she can go over here and be fine. Where are the birds going to go to? Okay, they can make it to chest. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, we just put her, I guess back in this corner for now. I think that works out. And she should be fine to deal with whatever comes at her. We really needed Volk to be able to get this chest now. I think we'll have a turn to be able to kill this bird and take the item back, at the very least, if they steal something. Who has my other Titania, right? Titania can go here and get this chest, at least. Yeah, oh my god, them stealing my stuff is such a pain. This chest right here, they're gonna be able to get. And that's a problem. And they can get that one. We have Marcia already, but she's not close enough to that chest. So we're gonna have to pray we can get over those birds and kill them and take the stuff before they get back. That killer bow is huge. Like, I wonder if I just run Soren this way. Because if Soren can make it here too... Because he can kill... He can destroy the birds easily. Or if it's better to go... Well, there's so many soldiers. I think we get Soren. Alright, okay, so what's the play now? We kind of need... These guys can only go around like this way, right? So if I put him here, like that blocks off with the... There is like a... No, there's not anything there. I thought it was just not seeable. Can we double with an iron axe? We can, and we kill. And then, wait, I think we can block off the way for them to get to everybody else. From killing this guy. And Kieran should be fine. He's got decent defenses, although he's not leveled. Yes, that's perfect. Alright, we're like golden. So we blocked off a good portion of the ship. These we can like not worry about. So with that we can... These guys won't attack anybody, I think. I think they go straight for the chest. I guess we can start like chip damaging and stuff. Then. Let me just 100% make sure. Put all of that on so we can know where to put people. So, I guess we can start getting her some XP. She gains double experience, I believe, too. So if we can set up any kill for her ever, it'll be huge. She does no damage though. Holy hell. Alright, Rise, can you you don't double, unfortunate. No, I guess we do some chip damage. It'll be a little bit of XP for them. Why not? If Rise could get like 2 speed levels, he can actually double and actually start killing things, and that will be hilarious. Having a Rise, like he got decently lucky with his like magic growths. She gains 30 XP from just a shot. That's kind of crazy. Not even a kill. Jesus, okay. Alright, and then we need to have Volt come forward, they're gonna steal the things in those chests. I think Volt just goes over to this side and takes those chests. I think that's what we do with Volt. And we just have to pray now that we can make it over in time to these things. Also, what do we do with Jill, actually? If Jill was leveled up, she could actually be taking these things out, but she's not leveled is the real problem. Can you finish this go off? All right, get yourself some XP, Jill. Alright, and then come back. Alright, and then we just, what is able to hit Rise now? I opened up like a pathway for something to get over here. Oh, he's got a javelin. That's fine. It's just one javelin, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I think Rise is fine from that. Alright, and then Mordecai. Honestly, I don't think I should have brought Mordecai to this mission. I think we could have brought, what's the name? Instead. I can't think of who I'm even thinking of right now. I wanted to skip to the bird's turn already. I need to see what they're gonna do. Stupid thieving birds. Goodbye the green unit. Jesus. He's 1 HP in a dream. Ooh, Oscar's taking a little more damage than I thought he would be. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting him to get hit quite that hard. He hasn't got too... Well, there we go with some defense. His defense, he just hasn't got too many defense levels. Oh my god, it's actually attacking Marcia. I didn't know they would ever go to attack somebody. I think it's because I'm in the way of them getting to the chest they want to get to. And it's going for Titania? I've never seen them go attack people. They always go straight for the chest. Okay, all right. Well, that helps then. We can actually make it to these chests in time. Okay, that's 10 times better than I imagined. Yeah, what the hell? I thought they were gonna go to both chests. I thought they would have the ability to make it to that one. I wonder why they went for Titania. I could have swore their AI literally made them prioritize, like, running to chests. Like, they would absolutely, like, under no condition not, you know? I was pretty sure that's how their AI worked. I guess I was wrong. Okay, well, Soren can kill this guy. That damage, Soren, you don't have to. You didn't need to do this. Mesa, my sleep schedule's so bad, Mesa. It's so bad. It's 4 AM. Don't worry, this is my last chapter, I promise, Mesa. I promise. I think I promise. Oh my god. Do you know how many times I've done that too, Mesa? Where I just didn't think to check? Do you know how often, like, I did that, like, I think 3 times, Mesa. Like, 3 times. Like, I was just so tired, and I was like, alright, we're in extreme, and I didn't even think to check. Yeah, I think he realizes. I know, that's literally what happened. Oh my god. I finally started checking now. Oh my god, Soren's 5 XP off of promotion. Well, you're just in time, Mesa, to see Soren promote. He's also done insanely well in his stats. If you see how those stats are glowing green, that means he's hit the max. So he's actually like, he's like straight up a monster. This has been my strongest, my literal strongest Zoran I've ever had in any run. He's gotten so lucky. If he'd gotten 2 more speed and gotten max speed as well, it would have been crazy. I think Rez is max 22. Like, he almost hit 4 cap stats. Which is, like, insane. Okay, so here's our problem. I'm gonna just pray that this hawk doesn't go over here. And open that chest. Because if we attack this thing, do we double? No. Even with the Slim Lance? No. So here's our problem. Let me make sure 100% that none of these double me too, as well, while I'm over here. 11 damage. We can double this guy. That's interesting. Oh, he's got a hammer. So our problem is basically if we kill this thing and then a bunch of units run up and jump Marcia, she's dead, you know? So we can show up here and be fine, I believe. I hope. I'm going to go ahead and get Titania to run over here to help support just in case. She's in danger. Like, I'm greeting for that chest, Mesa. Yeah, as long as there's no archers, she's fine. I think. She's got decent avoid. And there's only so many over there that do some chip damage. And she's pushed in the corner, right, too? That's the big thing, is she can only be hit by... Oh, this counts as an obstacle here. She can only be hit on this direction then, actually. That's kind of perfect. So that means even if she gets hit by this and kills this in one turn, something else will come over, she won't insta it, and she'll be fine. Alright, we're like fine then. Alright, we'll put Titania to just chill right here then. Keeping it there is creating a second front of the battle. That's a good call. Yeah, exactly. All right. This is working out. I'm very surprised how much stuff's working out. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I really expected this run to have more hiccups than it has at this point. Only having Boyd lost and everything has been working well in our strategies is kind of like, it's kind of scaring me. For when, it actually is kind of scaring me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting bad vibes that something's gonna happen soon. I'm getting that kind of vibe now. Simply that good of a gamer? Yeah, yeah, you just jinxed it all, Mesa. You just jinxed it all, thanks. I think we got a heal with Rise. My specialty. I know you love jinxing. I just realized you have him in your banner with the skull next to him. That is hilarious. Yeah, that's my spot for when people die. I put that spot there, just there, because I assumed we were gonna have like a lot of people die. And so far it's just been Boyd. Like, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And like no resets, no anything, you know? I'm sure some other people are gonna start dying at some point, you know? Like, it's gotta start happening, you know? But so far, it's just Boyd. Some sort of graveyard. Yeah, that's the graveyard in the banner. Oh, lordy. I think I did pretty good on the banner, though. I custom made that in Photoshop. I thought it turned out looking pretty decent for just, like, me randomly throwing something together. I think we just throw... Well, Gatry could get some XP. Ike's about to not have any. Ike does need to move out of the way, though. Annoyingly. So we can have them get some XP. We get Rise to heal here. Is there anything with a Javelin? There's one Javelin. There's 2 Javelins. We'll keep that in mind for a minute. I can actually double some things. Oh my god. Look how much damage he does when I double. Jesus. Like, if we get like 2 more speed, Rise can actually, as a healer, start like becoming a murder machine. Like, straight up. It's kind of insane. I'm tempted to just put the speed wing on him. Like, literally, I think just 2 speed would be enough for him to start like doing most things. Especially because we made this weapon form and we forged it to have like the lowest weight possible. So it should be able to. All right, let's start killing some things off, shall we? Yeah, forged in the Holy Bible. I was thinking of like, what would a priest use? Like, and I was like, let's have him smite things. Let's give him the Holy Bible to smite down his enemies. I thought it'd be funny. Holy Lord. Alright, and then if he gets hit here, then we have Mist heal. Actually, I don't know that Mist can tank something. We can just push her. Oh, you know what we need to do? I need to do this because I need to make sure. 1 minute. This can be a game over, actually. You see this spot right down here? I need to put a unit there. Actually, wait, there's no bird that can even get there, right? Ooh, but somebody could get there if this soldier dies. Mordecai, you're tanky. You just go sit in the corner. I think that works. I didn't think about this, and very well, this soldier could have been killed, and they could have just walked down here and the game would have been ended. I would have been so upset. I'm glad I just randomly thought of that. Alright, maybe we have Jill come over and start, like, making our way... I wish I knew how much damage, like, these regular soldiers could do to her. Let's see what, like, this one does. 8? She's got, what, 21? If all of them hit her... I think she can be fine with one thing hitting her. So I think she can be fine, like, here. And there's no archers, so she should be good. We'll put this Iron Lance on just in case. So she doesn't get doubled. Let's see what Z-Heart does. We need Z-Heart to get better dodge. Holy hell. Alright, buddy. You're just chilling over here, I guess. Mist. Here's what we're doing. I got a job for you, Z-Heart. I got the perfect job for you. What's my job, boss? Your job is picking people up. That's it? That's what my entire existence is for? Alright, let's have Vault go start opening the chest down here. Ooh, an Hellfire. That's actually big. Alright, and then you want to get some chip damage on something just for funsies? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Yeah, no, just for funsies for you. Can you take them? Oh, perfect. Alright, there we go. Oh, lordy. You know, I should have put a javelin in Oscar's hand so he could attack that enemy back. I really like those enemies' designs. There's something about the armor that they have, like that white, like, armor, that just looks so good. Wartales? I don't know that I have. I play a lot of permadeath games, though. They're kind of like my favorite genre. Oh, let me look in a second. So I can look now. A second. Let's see. Let me open this up on Steam, actually. I'm looking over the side to make sure I don't just, like, get blasted. Wait, this kind of has like the unit based combat. How have I never seen this? It's coming out in 2023. What in the world? I randomly saw like one of the things where it showed like the combat. Huh. There's very little games that are like this, you know? Like the other one that's, oh my god, 1 minute. I did not think Jill. I just looked away for a second, came back, and the bird went after Jill. Is Jill okay? Is there something else that's gonna hit her? Like the only other games that are kind of like it are like XCOM, and like Advanced Wars is like a troop game. It's not like this though, you know, where you have units that keep gaining stuff over time. I think Jill's okay, but that was sketch. I did not think about the bird going to Jill at all. It really does. The games are so good. There's just so few in the genre at all. Like it is a incredibly utilized genre. Titanium, you're getting kind of your ass whooped. BRB, all right. Oh Jesus. I feel like I'm starting to jinx myself. You know, I said everything was going well. I thank God it doesn't double Gatry. If it doubled, I didn't think about these guys being able to double. I'm so surprised we have 2 green units live. It's actually kind of crazy. Don't you dare steal that XP. Thank God. Alright. Okay, well, it's time. We can kill the bird here with Soren. Meaning, Soren will promote. Alright, this is big. Let's see just how big his growths are now. Here we go. He is now truly a monster now. This should give him like a few stats and everything, and his stats were already so high, it's like insane. We might have to change the band that he has if he ends up like capping like magic early on or something. Oh my god. That level of speed is just insane. He gets one more movement too. And now we can give him a staff as well, which is going to be big. With a staff, we can also have him heal. So we have another healer. Oh, Tom, did you open the door? 1 minute. Like, oh my god. I honestly think Soren Soren has so much health, so much defense, so much dodge, that I think I can literally just throw him out into like battles and he could just be fine. He could probably kill like 5 units and be just fine. His avoid is like that high. Boyd will be so lonely in the grave. That what the fuck are you doing, Tom? Thomas is standing on 2 feet like a goddamn human and looking out the window. What are you? What is it? No Tom slander? Oh my god, he just knocked over like 4 water bottles I have in my room. Thomas, let him live as he pleases. Tom. Alright, Thomas, say hi to chat. Say hi, Tom. Say hi. Hi, Tom, I love you. Look at his big belly. Look how long this cat is. I wish I could truly, like, explain the length this cat is. What a great cat. I like making him dance all the time. Tom, why don't you get in my lap? You want to be a lap kitty? Who's a good boy? Actually chill as fuck. He is. Alright, good Tom Tom. You're gonna chill and lap. Here, I can scoot back so you can see Tom Tom in the lap. He kind of blends in with my lap though. It's kind of still hard. How you doing tonight, Thomas? How you doing tonight, Tom Tom? He's such a good cat. Like, it's actually crazy. I got so lucky with him. Alright, we got that guy with the hammer. Well, I guess we could start opening. We gave her one chest key. So we can get this over here. There is going to be some more birds, I think, that start coming here in a couple turns. And we only can be here for 10 turns, right? So we need to start getting, like, the chests, like, as fast as we can, basically. Unfortunately, Titania... I think we're going to have to go back and get the thing from Titania. The other keys. Let's put her here for now. Alright, we need to heal her bad, too. Let's think for a minute. Alright, so first off, we need Gatry out of dodge. She just needs to be. Volk, we put here. We get this chest. What's the longsword do again in this game? A sword designed to deal increased damage against units mounted on horseback? One minute. Here, what if I... Here we go. Here we go. You want to be held like baby? You want to be held like baby? Is this how? No? You look a little upset. That's not how you want to be held? How you wanna snuggle, Tom Tom? It's okay? You want like this? Hmm? I need to know how I get you in that. Can you tell me? Can you talk to me, Tom Tom? You can be like this, Thomas. Alright, so what is this? This is a sword designed to deal increased damage against units mounted on horseback. Okay. I don't remember... I always know of Horse Slayer, so it's weird to have a sword that does the same thing. Alright, we get Gatry out of here. Tom Tom wants to be included. You're so silly, Thomas. You're so silly. Alright, and then we should be fine to deal with the mage. We need somebody who can come over here and kill it. We can kill the other things with Ike. Oh, Ike hit max level, actually. I kind of rather him not steal a bunch of XP now. Oh, thank God. One more strength and one more speed on his last level there. He got a little... He could have done a lot better with his strength and speed, but it's not the worst. He definitely didn't get the greatest, though. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this unit to the left of us real fast. We can't double. It's kind of annoying. You wanna get some chip damage here? Oh my God. We can get it down to 1 HP with him. That's crazy. Rise being able to do this much damage, just, it feels wrong. I always only used Rise as a healer, right? So early promoting him, giving him a forged tome, it feels wrong. It's actually insane. Alright, and now Astrid, watch how much XP she gets. You were sleeping on him? I really was. Like, normally you just use the healers as healers, but turning the healer into a magic god, I mean... she gains double experience.
So, she is very quickly able to be leveled up. And she has decent growth, too. Strength and speed. We'll take those. Alright, and that's perfect. And now we can start sending some people forward. GR, can you deal with this guy? No, you fucking can't. Wait, we can double with this. I think that's fine. We can move him if need be after. If we can crit, it'd be huge. No crit? Alright, that's fine. I don't think anything else goes down the middle lane, right? Yeah, these things can't get there. The real problem is that steel bow, actually. We can't use Marcia. We actually do need Titania to get over there because of that steel bow. Jill, I'm throwing back here. We'll heal Jill. Thomas, I'm kind of sweating. You're kind of a fat cat. Why are you trying to... Are you frisky, Tom Tom? I might get murdered. Thomas is like frisky right now. He's looking at me with like with an angry like he looks like he's about to bite me. Bite? Ow! He a little chomp. Little chomper. I can't double with anything. I guess we... Can we kill one of these things? Oh, wait. That thing has 1 HP too? Oh my... What are you... Why are you yell? Thomas, yell! What happened? What's up with you? Maybe you got over hot too. I was sweating. You get a little frisky sometimes. Alright, let's kill this guy. That's some XP for Kieran. Then we kill the other one with Oscar. We might full clear this map. It's kind of crazy how like well trained our units are right now. It's kind of actually wild. There should be some reinforcements that start coming of some things. Ah, we're 1 off. Wait, we could try and get a crit with the Killer Lance. Let's see if we crit. Okay. Come on. Damn, 1 HP. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Alright, and we just have to, we have to pop a elixir here. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Mordecai's still hiding in the spot. I forgot all about Mordecai. I have a feeling the green unit is going to go kill that guy now, and we're going to lose out on that XP. Still no crit? Come on, Z-Arc. We need to get you some better crits. Come on. All right, that's good, actually. That's a pretty decent level up for you. Nah, you go on. I think Ike is... I pray Ike is fine. Yeah, those units don't move, I think. I think they just stay on the bridge position. Alright, and then that thing should die, and then we use Marcia to kill the guy on the bridge, and then Titanium moves over and starts getting the 2 chests that are left on the boat. And then I think we get all the items. That'd be huge. There's a lot of new gear we get from this map now.
I don't know that I ever got everything in this map before. I'm gonna be honest. Normally the birds quickly come over and steal some of the things out of the chest, but we killed the birds early on, and the reinforcement ones haven't come yet. That's crazy. That thing's still there. There's the reinforcements. All right, so we gotta make a move for it quickly. Let's see what their movements are. Ugh. Let's go. How far can this bowman go? All right, only to there. So there's basically all the Fire Emblems are you do battle, and then you have talking and cutscenes, and the in Fire Emblem Three Houses, they have the entire church, right, that you can roam around. The other games, instead of like a church or something, you have a what is it? It's like you have like a home base, right? But you don't move around it or anything. It's just like menus. And instead of like you walking around to talk to people, you have your support conversations. You have your you have all the things that you have in that, but you have them like in menus, right? And then like there's like it's 2D, right? Like it's not 3D. Like it's all like the like portraits like you see in the talking and stuff, right? That's how it works basically. But yeah, you do battle, then there's the cutscenes, the talking, the story, and then the base section where you outfit your units, you do support conversations, you know, stuff like that, yeah. It's one of the big things people, a lot of people, like, as you can see when you're playing through the Three Houses runs, a lot of people like the stuff like they added with the church and Three Houses, but a lot of people really want there to be an option to turn it off. Because when you start doing, like, multiple run after run after run, it's so much added time, you know? I feel like it just makes it a lot more consistent of an experience to have, like, the battle, the cutscenes, the story, everything, battle, you know? Like, it starts becoming, like, overwhelming. Engage, like the game that came after Three Houses, does it slightly better. It has, like, a little area that you walk around, too, but it's a lot smaller than the church, you know. Yeah, New Games Plus helps a bit, but yeah. So basically, it's just the church is massive. Like they made it massive in Three Houses. Like if they make it a smaller area, it's a little bit more manageable, you know. But it is truly so big. Like I do like how like massive it is to you, but I don't know. It would be nice to have, like, a way to just turn it off or something in between runs, personally. All right, Marcia should be able to do this here and be just fine. We actually missed with one. That's actually so upsetting. I can't say how upsetting it is. I play Fire Emblem Kill Shit not for perfect tea time. I like both. I love both the battles and the story, you know? Like, the battles are what, like, gets my brain going. Like, especially in the games where there's, like, really good maps. Like, this game, I love the maps. Except for the later maps. I feel like Path of Radiance struggles a bit with some of its later maps being a little overwhelming. But lots of these maps are, like, really fun to, like, figure out. And they're, like, it's just good for my brain, I feel like. You know what I mean? Lady Sim is the last thing I want. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, there's supports in, like, lots of the games. It's just not quite to that level that's in Three Houses, I guess, Vincent, you know? I don't mind. I like characters being able to pair together, you know? Personally. I just think it's a little overbearing having all those mechanics where you gotta do tea time, you gotta do stuff. Like, I like how Path of Radiance does it. You don't have to do tea times, you don't have to do all these weird fetch quests for people. You don't have to go, like do all this weird, like, all the, like, padding, you know? Like, in this, as long as you deploy units together, they gain supports over time. So you just put units in the same map together and boom. Like, that's it. And it's just so much nicer than having to do, like, the 5 billion tea times and stuff. I do have to say. Oh my god. We could do 32 damage with just the, like, what would the Thunder do? 36 damage with 13% crit? Oh my god. Like, this kind of pairing is as far as I go. Yeah, this is the kind I like, but I don't know. Do it. Thunder time? We don't need the thunder. Soren is something else. It is cool. I love it. But I personally, I like wind mages, aka Soren the wind mage, the most. I wish we brought Ilyana on this map instead of Mordecai, but I guess he's fine sitting on the objective. We needed somebody to be doing nothing. Alright, so, there's no Horse Slayer or anything, right? There's a Killing Edge. I don't think that does too much to Titania. Energy drop? What does energy drops do again? I do not remember. The item that increases the user's strength? It's just, oh, is this just the thing that gives you like 2 strength? But yeah, I do like the Thunder Mages too. Ilyana is our Thunder Mage. So there's in this game, there's a mage for each type. Now, they can use any of them, right? Like, he can use Thunder and Fire, but his main type is Wind. And you see his, like, weapon levels. He's got, like, C and then, oh, it actually upgraded his things to D, I think. From the, from his promotion. But yeah, he's, like, mainly Wind. And then there's Ilyana, that's the Thunder Mage. And then there's Tormod in this that we'll get later, that's the Fire Mage. Alright, let's see. Let's get some more free XP on her, since this thing's 1 HP. This might just straight up give her another level. Yep, straight up. Just 1 kill, 1 level. Alright, another speed that's big. Alright. We can heal Z-Hark. So let's get Z-Hark some XP, shall we? He's at 15 HP, so even if he misses the first hit and gets hit, he's fine. He does have a 1% crit chance. Imagine the 1% crit hit on fucking Z-Hark. Nothing scarier than an enemy even having a single % chance to crit in Fire Emblem. It's actually like the most terrifying thing ever. Alright, and then Mist can go up here and heal. Do I have the... Yeah, I do have the birds targeted too. So we're just going to be ready to murder those 2 birds when they come. Rise, out of curiosity. Nah, you don't do shit. I need somebody to go deal with this mage. Oh, Kieran, can you do it? You can, perfect. He's gonna be a little weak afterwards. How much health? He's got 16. Kieran should be able to move back a space, I think, after this. What did you just do, Tom Tom? You about knocked over everything over on my desk. What has gotten into you tonight? Okay, another strength. We'll take it. And a defense. Alright, no, he can't. I don't know how much damage that javelin's gonna do, so that worries me a little. We could just heal. Let's move Ike out of the way. Let's put Rise here. And we heal then. And Rise can take whatever. He's got enough speed where he's not gonna get double. And he's got enough health to where he's fine. 1 minute, let me shut my door. Oh, yes. Oh my god. More magic, more speed. He can start doubling more things here soon. getting another 1 or 2 more speed, and he's really starting to double some things, I think. All right. Joe, we can put you somewhere, surely, right? Thomas, stop knocking everything everywhere, please. I'm begging. Lay down. Lay down somewhere on the desk. Right there. That's your spot to lay down, buddy. Lay down. There we go. Let's just get Jill here or something for now. And then she can be ready to be able to do some things. Let's get Oscar going, like, here, I guess. And, oh, we need to heal Gatry in a minute, too. Oh, and we need to be able to get Volk. Actually, Titania can just get the last thing, right? No, we are out of chest keys. So we do need to get Volk over there, I think. I thought we had one more chest key, but I guess not. Oh, we used it to get the... Oh, wait, we haven't even got that chest. Oh, fuck. Let's run over and get that, and then we'll have somebody carry him and get him over to that one. Here soon. I did not realize we did not get that chest. We have Mordecai just still chill there. Who have we not moved? I didn't know I could zoom out like that much. Holy shit. What's the... Oh, here we go. It's Gatry. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I could set you up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nailucci? To me, you'll to me, you'll always be my Nestling. Nestling, you can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you'll ever be my little Nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses. See now, old fool. Yeah, these are the bird folk. So, Mesa, you've missed it, basically. But, so there's not just well, I mean, you've been seeing the crows. But basically, there's a few other types of lagoos, right? There's, besides the beast folk, there's also the crows, the hawks, and the dragons. So we got other ones too, and these are the crows. Oh, curses! See now, old fool. Oh, and wait, there's pigeons too. Oh wait, you're right, Vincent. You're right. I guess they are. Are they really pigeons? I guess they kind of are. Fuck, there is wolves too. Wait, is that in Radiant Dawn? Okay, well, we haven't these are the ones we've come across so far. I can't remember wolves, but I'm gonna assume they're Radiant Dawn. Yeah. See, I've only played Radiant Dawn one time, so I know a lot less about it. It'd be very interesting doing another Radiant Dawn run, because that's where things are very blurry to me. Like, I played this game so much as a kid that I know these chapters so well by heart, you know? Up until the later parts where I didn't play it as much. But Radiant Dawn is a big blur to me. I remember, like, some parts of it, and a lot of it I don't. Hey, you there. Yes, sir? We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves in the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow man. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. If you remember the dog shit squad in Radiant Dawn, they give them 2 wolves for half their chapters in case everyone dies? I think I remember that. I think I remember that somewhat. I think. I just remember there being so many bad units in Radiant Dawn that like in this game, there's like a couple units that I don't like. And like most units are pretty good. And there's just so many just city units. The big thing is there's so many that you just don't get for many chapters. Dude, that's the annoying thing. Like, I like Radiant Dawn with it being like epic and all the different characters, but there's so much like you'll get a few chapters in and you're like, man, I'm finally getting the grips on these characters. And then you're to a new squad of characters, and then you're back. Like, every time I get a grips on what I want to do, and then by the time I get back around to the characters again, I've forgotten all the builds I want to do, all the things that you know what I mean. Like, that's what drives me crazy. Nisala's character arc is peak asshole archetype. It is actually. Fight till you drop groundbound humans. We kill this, we'll be sharpening our black beaks in the meantime. Alright, so we gotta make sure to get over to that other chest, and then bring him all the way across the other side. I kind of really fucked up not getting that chest on the left side. Ooh, the mage is gonna attack him? Sure, I guess. I don't think that's gonna do any damage. No damage. Like, all right, buddy. Like, sure, you go do that. Sorry, but thunder has nothing in the power of the Holy Bible. Thunder has no power of God's wrath. Even some units that you get early that you'd assume you'll get to use for the longest time appear like 4 times. I know, exactly. Anyway, he's like your sorcerer's laser to match for the lore. Not God's wrath. Dude, you can't tell me. I had to. Like I thought about it for a minute. I was like, there's nothing else you can give Rise than the Holy Bible as a weapon. That was the greatest name I could come up with. I was like, there's just nothing else. There's no other name. Dude, I'm scared of all 4 of these things coming over here. 1 minute. Excuse me, do you have a moment to be smitten by our Lord and or smited by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Oh my God. Soren, part of me wants to keep you on this bridge. The other part of me knows there's a fair chance that these things have enough hit to where you get absolutely clapped. So we're gonna think on where to put you in a second. Alright, so here's our problem. We need a way to get... Here's what we gotta do. Here's our plan. Can Oscar kill this guy? Yes. Alright, and that gives us a higher chance too. Then we pick up, I think we pick up with one of the flyers, Volk, and bring him over to the other side of the ship. Yeah, we just start making it over here, and then we can fly over and drop him off next turn. Oh, we do gotta watch out for the longbow, though. I don't think he moves, but if he does, we'll find out in a second. So first off, let's go ahead and kill the mage real fast. And then, because if we can rush down this way, I think we got this map covered. I think it's actually kind of crazy. I think we'll kill everything on the entire map. I think we can even kill all 4 of those birds, probably. All right, let's see. How much can the Holy Bible do here? You don't double? That's crazy. We do need... Miss, can you get over here? No, you can't. Cadtree, how much can you do to this thing? How much does it do to you? 4. Alright, we'll just, instead of attacking here, we will attack with him. We'll heal with Rise. Rise is most likely just fine if he gets hit. By most likely, I mean he definitely is. Right? Like, it is 15. This guy does have a longbow, though. That is slightly worrying. I don't think it moved, though. Let's just heal. If he does, and Rise dies, I'll... My depression will be immeasurable. Alright, so here's our problem with these birds. I think what we do is we, once again, push ourselves into the corner with sword. That makes it where only one of these can attack him at a time. And that's fine. Next, we heal Titania with Mist, I think. Marcia goes over here and takes out this mage. Yes. Titania can stay on the left side for now and tank one of the birds or two of the birds. I might put her set her up into a position where she tanks two of them. Thomas, she passed out on the desk over there. And then I think we're almost golden here. I'm gonna put her here just in case this longbowman somehow decides to move. It would actually be able to hit her, is the crazy thing. Maybe I just run over and start blasting him. No. That is sketch. That's so sketch. I don't know what triggers him to start moving is the problem, you know? That's my fear here. That's like my great fear. Go here. I guess I can just chill. You can just chill over here. And Astrid can chill right where she is. And then it's just Mordecai. You know, it would be big if something comes and attacks Mordecai. It would actually help with clearing these things out. I think we put ourselves here. Yeah, and they can't get to this. And then after that turn, we go back down onto there. Who have we not moved now? Am I blind? Oh, Rise. No? Rise has? Am I blind? Oh, it's Titania. She can just chill here. Oh boy, it's to barn. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janeth. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve their hated Binyan Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Binyan, while the other rushes to Binyan's aid. A battle between Bjork ships? I do not understand this at all. Okay, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Binyan ship, and coming to our aid, soldiers serving Crimean's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on the last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of the graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you do, Your Majesty? Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is tempting opportunity. However, if we are no scavengers feeding on other scraps, when we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. God, I love Tabarn so much. If that longbowman runs down here and yeets Rise, I swear to God. Like, some bosses move in this. And they just decide to move just randomly sometimes. They're like, all right, my turn to... I don't like them being in the middle of the boat. That's actually... I'm gonna be honest, that couldn't be more terrifying. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Alrighty then. Alright, Volt can get the chest next turn now. Like, if they just decide to attack, it is, like, this is a very bad positioning. I put Soren all the way up here in the corner thinking they would go after him. Can you kill one of these things off? You can almost. Fire Emblem is a franchise that keeps you on your toes, even if it means terrifying you. For real. Goodness. I would like... 1 minute. Thomas, can you stop? You just knocked off, like, an entire roll of paper towels I had over my other desk. There was one day when Peg was over here, Thomas was going absolutely crazy. And he was the first case I'd ever seen him be. Like, and he literally started eating a roll of fucking paper towels we had. Like, the thing had holes all in it. Like, it was torn to shreds. He was literally eating it. Like, we were watching him eat the paper and everything. Who's your favorite Fire Emblem character across all games? Soren, for sure. I absolutely just love Soren. I think he goes through and absolutely, like... I think his character arc in this game is just great. I think he's an extremely well-written character. I love his design. Also, Dan, thanks for the follow. What a legend, dude. Hope you're having a good day, Chief. But I think he has the like, one of the best designs in the series. I love his character writing. Like, watching... And yo, what's up, Dan? Like, watching him go from being, like, this really... Like, kind of being, like, a very pessimist, like, racist kind of, like, he has, like, a lot of negative traits, right, at the beginning, and he's really down, he's really everything, and watching him slowly learn and grow as a person, and, like, overcome, like, anything from, like racism to just having a better outlook on life, you know? Exactly. And there's just, I just loved magic users. Like, as it was this was my very first Fire Emblem, right, as a kid. 1 minute. This is my first Fire Emblem as a kid, right? And seeing a mage for the first time was just the coolest thing in the world. And green was my favorite color, right? So also on top of that, like, that's like a big part. So I just loved the fact that he had wind magic, and I loved wind too. Like, oh my god. Did any of you all play Bakugan, like, as a kid? I got really into Bakugan when I was young. And the green faction in that was the wind faction. And I loved the character in the anime. God, I wish I could remember his name. So, like, all of that combined, and Soren and all those things, like, it fit to be, like, the perfect character for me. And, like, he's grown, my appreciation for him has only grown over the years, you know? My reasonings as a kid was, oh, he's, like, edgy guy with, like, green wind magic, you know? And then, like as an adult, like, having a much more nuanced, like, idea of, like, interest and knowledge and things like that, he just, you know... I love Soren so much. Wind magic isn't done enough in anime, it really isn't. I've always loved the wind element. It's always been one of my favorite elements. It's never really done much in things. 1 second. Can I get a heal off? Where's Mist? Oh, Mist is over there right now. God. I can't push this guy out of the way. Oh my god, I want to kill with Astrid for a lot of XP. Because I set this thing up for 3 HP. Wait, can I rescue it out of my way? No, I can't even rescue him. What's this guy's build? He's 13 fucking weight. Bro's so fat. 1 minute. Jesus. I had to pick the thing up. I'm getting this XP on here. I don't care what it takes. I'm praying that these birds are going to run away when we get this chest. I'm kind of afraid. Oh my god. What if I shouldn't have put Bulk down? What if they attack him? Because he's in the way of the chest. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to see their ranges in a second. Alright, and now we're sitting here all the way over here just in case. That was worth a level. Alright, let's see. They can get to Volk. You got the Lagoon Slayer on you still, right? Oh, we can't hit because they're like a down below. I don't like this one bit, chat. I'm really getting nervous by some things. I'm not gonna attack him until I'm gonna pray. I have so many worries here. I've set myself into like some bad positions. For sure. If these birds, like, just running it down mid, like, changed, like, everything for me. Like, I just wish to God they didn't run it down mid. Okay, let's... I can't even attack from this position. Okay, and that puts them out of harm's way at the very least. I kind of want to... Surely they just go for the chest. I'm just so afraid of them going to Volk. And there's no way for me to not have them go down. If he can survive one hit, then we're golden. If not, we got a problem. Okay, we're, just in case. Thomas, if you open this door one more time, buddy, we're gonna have an issue here. One thing can still get to it, but he can tank one. Alright, what have we not moved? We have Mist, we have Titania, and we have Marcia. We can keep everybody in the positions they're at. I think we're fine. Well, let's see how these birds work. Are they going to attack anybody? They will take the item out of the chest. A speed wing too? We definitely need that. Okay, they run away. Okay, perfect. Thank God, I was so worried. Thomas. Alright, I'm gonna shut my door for the 50th time. Thomas, do you want outside? Is that it? Alright, I put Thomas outside, so hopefully we're fine now. My door isn't gonna be opening every 2 seconds. Jesus. Alright, so we just gotta kill this thing, right? Actually, I'll just... Oh, I can't steal it. Okay, so it does get gone when we kill him. Or we do get it back. Oh, this guy's got a coin. Wait, they all have coins. Oh, interesting. I could have been getting coins if I didn't let all of those guys escape. Not the worst thing to lose. Shut up, Hydro. Look, here's the thing. Look, here's the thing. Look, 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 look. Hydro. Let's see if we can get a crit. Let's fish for one. I love the look of the killer lamps in this. Or this is the best way to fix the sleep schedule, just don't sleep. Yeah, what if I just stay up all night? What if I just say, fuck it? What if we just go all the way till 10 p.m. tomorrow, you know, and we just beat this game? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm starting to think at this point. Unironically. Whoever I put next to this bird is going to be in range of his longbow. We got to remember that. So I can't really have the flyers deal with this. So can the Lagoon Slayer do this? Perfect. It's so funny putting the Lagoon Slayer on Z-Heart. 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 It was 80% chance. It was an 80% chance. Good God, he can move. Alright, we're getting this thing. I don't care what it is. 24-hour Fire Emblem stream. 80% if he wasn't trying to hit him. He wasn't trying. Yeah, you're right. He just didn't want to try. It's because he hates killing Lagoos. He can't use the Lagoon Slayer, you know? Okay. Extra speed for him is kind of big. Alright, so... You know what we should do? Because he only has bows, we should try and surround him real fast. So he doesn't move. And then can't do anything. Yeah, Gadtree chip him down a little too. Blast! All of my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Nothing is more fucked up than surrounding an enemy that can't do anything if you have them surrounded. Wait, actually, because of this, we can have Jill be the one over here. Jill, you could probably use the XP. Who do I feed the XP to? Oscar's getting really close to promotion. Jill, you can get this XP, I think. I think you need it bad. This poor guy. We only got one turn, by the way, I think, to kill him after this. Surrounding 2 units, but having one be a healer, so you can farm XP is way more fucked up. Oh, yeah, dude, that stuff is hilarious. Alright, so they can hit with the longbow on both of them. We actually got to heal. We actually, because of that, we need to... It's kind of a problem, actually. 1 minute. I think everybody's fine. See, I wanted to kill this thing and get the extra... Actually, we don't even get the coin unless... Oh, wait, no, this one does if we kill it. The other one we have to steal. We cannot kill this thing this turn. And I can do this. And it has to take the long way around. I wish we could double with anything. I'm just gonna assume this bird will not attack somebody and will just try to run away. That's the assumption I'm running on, and if not, we're fucked. If not, we have major problems. So, we're like hoping and praying here. The longbow doesn't reach mist, right? Like, we're like actually good. Yeah, because he's got the longbow and it's 1, 2, yeah. All right. Would show the red range if he had more range than this. I think. Maybe I'm going crazy. I pray that they can't hit him. I wouldn't fuck up. Who do I have holding over here? Oh, the random fucking soldier. Alright, if something bad happens on this final turn, I'm going to be very saddened. That's all I had to say. We pray that that nobody is killed by this longbow and that bird doesn't kill anybody. Perfect. I had a feeling if I threw Ike up here, he'd just want to shoot Ike. Ah, you've come this far. You've ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the cabin, but I could accomplish that mission if I crush you now. All right, and now we get this last turn to finish everything off. Damn, we played this mission pretty well. 2 things come in on like the final to last turn. They have more coins you could take too. The bird just didn't even move. It didn't do anything. It didn't even know what to do, actually. That's actually kind of funny. And it has, how much health? 19. How much can she do? 8 with that. 5 with an iron. Alright, 1 second. We need to... Mordecai, how much do you do? Oh, you do just enough. Perfect. And then we can have Jill finish it. And get a level. Oh, he has a unique dialogue for this, too. There's so many unique dialogues in this. First beast, then... first birds, then beast. You inhuman fiends. I love how many just random, like very specific dialogues they made for things. Wait, I don't know if the chapter... Well, no, I think it's just a defense, right? So... Well, let's get some more XP for Marcia real fast. The next couple chapters, we're gonna have multiple people who are very close to promoting. So we have like a few people at like the 18 level mark now. All right, you got a coin, Boggies. All right, Jill, go ahead. Are they? Alright, you're lost, Jill. I was like, oh, we set up Jill to get a lot of XP here. She'll get her first level. Let's go. We got it all the way down to exactly 1 HP. Jill can do this. Yeah. Where's Astrid? Astrid, you want some XP? She does 0 damage. Wait, does she have a steel bow? Nah, she doesn't. Who wants the XP? Kieran, here you go, buddy. You know what? You earned it. You get yourself a level, buddy. If you miss, Kieran... He got a crit, too. I was about to say, I was ready for him to fucking to miss. A curse grows. You ruined all of my plans. Hydro, why are you coming in at this time? Is your sleep schedule like to the point where you wake up at like 4 a.m.? Or are you just like randomly like checking in on the stream at this time every night? What's going on here? That longbow is gonna be big for Astrid. I definitely want to use Astrid and start like really like churning out her some levels. I'm fucked up because my mom gets home at 5:30. Oh yeah. Like you would have to have a unit over here ready to kill these things literally when they get here. Nothing is good on Astrid. What do you mean? Astrid can actually become pretty decent. she's not the worst unit in the world. I like her as a unit. Probably the best archer in this game. I can't think at the time. I never use it, so I don't use Shannon and I don't use Rolf, and I don't know. I don't even remember if any other archers come up. I can't remember for the life of me. I think there is, but I just assume they're not good. Let's see if we can get some free XP on. Is there anybody to heal with Mist? Here, Karen, you can get 5 health. Every little bit of XP we can get on Mist is big. Alright. Okie dokie. It's weird having just finished this map. Yeah, they just leave. Like, it's kind of scary how good this run is going. Like, I've never even played this game on, like, the hardest difficulty besides, like, Maniac, you know, which is definitely inclusive. Like, I always played this game on, like, normal or easy when I was young. So, playing through this game, like, on the hardest difficulty and just clearing maps and having nobody die besides Void so far is kind of crazy. Finally, there they are. Up we'll find Empress Sanaki, safe and sound. Ladies, charge. Show them what we've got. They show up. There's nothing left. There's just piles of bodies everywhere. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, I'd been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what a few humans' lives matter to us. They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. We even had some green units live. Like, I've never even had green units live on in this thing. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's it. Looks like the dust settled. It's finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight. As soon as the Holy Guard arrived, the other assailants fled too. Then our job is done. Crows are one thing, but what were the men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Banyan Empire, after all. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Bignon itself will perish as well. I see. The apostle is missing? What do you mean? That boy. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Oh, this business is becoming quite the headache. My opinion on her is more based on needing to plan your entire first turn to rescue her ass. There's a lot of units like that in this. Oh no, you mean like to recruit her, not to like, you know, have to constantly be rescuing people. Yeah, it is quite annoying that you had to do that immediately. Like I do like that you need to use the push mechanic, though. I mean, I love the push mechanic personally in this. Now Cisco's meowing at my door. Cisco, please. I don't need another cat in here. I'm begging, cats. It's been enough tonight. I love you all dearly, but please give me, like, some rest. Yeah, push is so useful in this. Also, can my mom stop watching the news all hours of the day and trying to talk to me about the current political issues that I literally cannot bring myself to care about? I beg. Yeah, that's how parents are nowadays, Hydro. Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? The apostle is missing? Cisco, what do you want? 1 minute. He's like meowing. Like his life. Yeah, it's just 6 a.m. No big deal or anything, Derpy. It's just 6 a.m. Oh, these cats are driving me insane tonight. Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone call the apostle to do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. It's too hard to do, like going back and forth by this point in the stream, trying to do, like, independent, like, female voices is, like, so hard on my throat. Like, they all end up sounding the same right now. I can't make them sound different. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eye peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Miss and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well... Don't take it personally. I'm no better to you now. Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Yeah, there's this game's canon pairing. I'm sorry. Now, about the missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, no, I don't think so. But there's a child stowing away here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Binyan ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot? Let me see. Oh, don't approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch! You're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh, oh, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal you that foot of yours up, right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some apostle person, but I think there are enough of other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ha! I see. This is indeed. What? What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a lost little child. Hey, she's quite cute. Go to bed. Look, VRCR. Look, VRCR. Soon. I promise. Soon. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Not 24-hour stream. Is it time, Hydro? You said soon like 2 hours ago. Look, Mesa, you know, 2-day stream. Look, here's the thing, you know. One more chapter, just one. I'm like a crack addict, chat. Fuck. Just one more chapter. Chat. One more chapter. Yeah, she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been bumbling some complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Saniki, Empress of Banyan. I am the hostile, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What then she is? Oh no, is she really? No, you can't be. No, I like Sword's like, no way, fuck this. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. Are you alright, Empress? Sword like, no way, that's crazy. My apologies. We were unable to reach you. We were left in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigron. What would you have done? What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that they served that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon, my name is Sigrin. I'm a commander of Bignon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying this lost child is Bignon's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at CNN. I almost said CNN. See, how do I say this? CNN, the capital of Bignon. I think we should go. Where's this princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Oh, my face hurts. Oh boy, up to chapter 14 out of 34. Like we get to see a good portion of the map now. We get to see all the different countries all over the map now. The hell kept you up? I don't know. We got off at 4 a.m. last night. We're only up an hour later than we did last night. Gallia for life. Is that your favorite? I wish we got to learn like a lot more. I don't know if from Radiant Dawn we get to learn too much about Goldoa. Goldoa is so mysterious. I love it so much. Goldoa, like the fact that I love the dragon people. They're just so like nice. They're like hospitable. They kind of just like keep to themselves. Like every other country so far that we've seen has been like just insane. And Goldoa is just like, yeah, we'll help you. We just like to keep ourselves closed off, but we'll help you if you crash like our little area, you know. We don't get to really see the islands, do we? Maybe we do in Radiant Dawn. I don't remember enough about Radiant Dawn is the problem. Radiant Dawn, we get to see a lot more about Dan. We get to see a lot more about Bignon. In Gallia, does not matter how or by whom someone was born. Everyone has the chance to later occupy an important position as long as he or she is strong enough. Thus, the successor of the king is not automatically appointed heir if there is a more suitable candidate. It's like a mediocrity paradise. Yeah, I mean it is great. I do like that they're very very prideful people. They're very like, you know, I like a lot of the values, you know. They still have a lot of the like racism that Crimea has as well, but it's like the opposite, you know. But other than that, like yeah, like I mean it's pretty good. Like anybody can get up to a position really. I mean, there is that too. I mean, like, that's kind of a problem when there's multiple different things in the Beast Tribe, I guess, right? Have they had kings that weren't... Do we get to know if they've had kings that weren't lions? Because they do have the one that's in line for the throne is, I think, another lion, right? In Radiant Dawn? Actually, now that I think about it. Sound familiar. Dude, I just love I love the politics in this game. My God, they just couldn't. They couldn't make a game like this in today's age. They couldn't. The sheer like depth of like the politics in this, and the like having like so many different topics that like most games don't touch at all is insane, and really gets you thinking, you know. They're all lions. Well, I mean, other than the lions, it seems like a lot of the other beast tribes get to be other positions, right? Like, I mean, it's just like, it's not like there's just the king, right? They talk about there being lots of, like, I think they have a different name for them, but lords, you know? Basically the other, like, leaders of the other sections of Gallia, right? So there's more than just the king, right? And I'm gonna assume that they can't all just be lions, right? I'm gonna assume those positions are filled by like various different beast tribes, you know? The whole political intrigue stuff in an anime setting is amazing. I really need to check out the Anime Kingdom. Kingdom? I don't think I've seen this one. Anime goes a little bit more into it. But there's a lot of games nowadays that shy away from a lot of topics, you know, right? It's really hard for them to go like deeper into some of the like more controversial things like racism and certain other politics. I don't think I've ever seen this. Actually, I don't know. I do not recognize this at all. Interesting. Okay. The Binyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashira. Alright, get some rest, Mesa. I'll be in bed soon. I think. I think. We get some rest. Thanks for stopping in, Mesa. Sorry, I haven't been catching the streams much lately. Once I fix my sleep schedule, I'll be back to you being able to watch again. Or at least get it to be like a little bit better. It's the Warring States period. It looks amazing. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. Same bed? You going to bed too, Vincent? Alright, maybe this will be a good stopping point once we get to some stuff. We'll see. I don't know. I'll think on it. Maybe. Like, part of me wants to... Like, here was my strategy I said earlier. I kind of want to get off, like, and then... for a while, like chill, rest my voice, like eat, maybe watch some things and just like settle down for a little bit, right? Do I even have even TV emotes at all? I think I only have Better Twitch TV and Frankers. I think we actually have to like add things to 7TV. Anyways, but my strategy I think is we get off soon. I like chill out for a while. We like eat, we do whatever, like vibe for a while, like just kind of chill out, like watch some things because my voice is dead, right? And then maybe around noon, we like say fuck it. Or maybe even like a little bit earlier. Once I start feeling tired, I just say fuck it and we start stream and we stream all the way to like 10 p.m. and just force ourselves, right? Or Better Twitch TV, whatever. There's too many of the things. Hydro, it really annoys me. I don't know what everybody uses nowadays. I think everybody just uses 7TV. I think everyone dropped completely Better Twitch TV and Frankers. Because I don't hear anybody talk about it and I only hear people talk about 7TV. But it's so annoying as a streamer who's been streaming for so many years, right? Because before, everyone used Better Twitch TV. And then people got tired of that. And everybody started adding Frankers. So I added Frankers, right? And I started set all that. And I was like, okay. And then, like, next year, everyone's like, yeah, 7TV. Like, please, I'm tired of having to switch where we all have all our emotes and stuff. It drives me crazy. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Saniki rules Binyan. What is this one? First suggestion? I'll add this one second. Let me log in. Come on, load. I believe in you. Can I refresh the page now? I'm stuck loading, Hydro. This is scuffed. I clicked login, everything, and now I'm like stuck in an infinite load circle. Let me reopen it one more time. Let me retry to log in. It's not wanting to log in. Alright, I'll give it a little bit and see if it loads eventually. As Ashira's chosen vessel, the apostle was showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Mignon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company and the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital of Cien. I always loved the look. All the art they did for this place really just made you feel how small, that Gallia and Crimea and Dayan all are. Like, when you see this place for the first time and see this, like, what do you even describe this as? Like, this, like, I don't even know how to describe what this, like, city looks like. But it just looks massive. Like, all their cities look like they're on an entirely different scale. Like, they have to have, like, 10 times, like, maybe even more than 10 times the population that the other countries do. From just the massive scale of their cities. Like, seeing that giant tower and stuff, like, Crimea doesn't have things like that. Like, Dayan doesn't have things like that. They're, like, just small little towns all over the place. Like, little, like, country towns, basically. And they have, like, a few, like, bigger, like, towns. But there's nothing, like, anything, like, this size. Like, not even, like, remotely. Like, it almost, like, looks like they're, like, on an entirely different, like, technological, like, era. Everybody else is, like, living in, like, country-ass, horrible homes and stuff. And then you see this artwork, you know? The upper class of Mignon society lives lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashira holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple, Minol, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Oh lordy, oh lordy. I forgot there's a colored shot of this. I'm used to seeing this city in, like, the yellow, like, tone it's set in. Like, the yellow and, like, gray. Ahem. It's an important emote. It just won't load. Hydro, it's like scuffed. Like, it's just stuck. I try and log in and, like, I click authorize, and then each time it gets stuck like this. I think you're fucked, Hydro. Clear browser cache? That sounds like way too much work. That fucks me then, because then I had to re-log in on everything, and that's way too much work. Lazy ass. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's king, Ramon, Princess Alencius Riddell Crimea, correct? Yes? I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. Alright, you get some rest, Lord Zero. I think I'm going to get to the save point and get off myself for the night. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping in, Chief. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Get some rest. Can tell it to not clear your passwords and shit, can you? I thought just clearing the cache, like, fucked everything. Alright, we'll look into that. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. But the crown princess reigning also dead. There's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike? I have no doubt the Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Yeah, I did it one time and it, like, fucked everything, Hydro. It, like, logged me out of I just was not a fan. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength and conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authority?
There's like other people he could literally just bring in straight up, what's his name? Kieran. He could just bring in Kieran. Kieran literally was one of her royal guards. And say that she knows her. It was one of the people escorting her. The Daean army pursues her with blood-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If somebody of such proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor for a price. They support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you're the son of some noble house? No, of course not. Oh, wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea.
I'm neither a knight, or neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as their escort. Nothing more. We've come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia.
My Lord Ike!
How dare you, who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can only be death.
Halt. Sephron was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle?
Sephron, that monk we rescued from the prison? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me, as always. He remains an enigma. Heed my words, Sephron. Is in truth Duke Belsius, a prime minister of Binyan, and my most trusted advisor.
You just don't select the option to clear cookies to side down. I don't want to look out anything. Okay. We'll do that later. By later, I mean maybe not. I don't trust it. We'll keep collecting our cash. Delicious bloated cash.
He's been traveling to the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there.
I won't kill you. He's crazy.
We've received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
Oh ho ho! So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Do you like the ugly bastard of this game, Hydro? I'll tell you right now, this will be the character you hate the most in this game. I'll spoil that for you, Hydro. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lincoln. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it's not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
Oh, true, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Yes, I suppose.
Madness.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot it. In all the fun, Sephron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute. That fat dude looks like he'd be a political fodder character in Gundam.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea?
And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment for some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrible people, and you disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you lose that treacherous tongue once more, and Duke Lecken, restrain yourself. But I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing, but that my own fawning vassals just share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she's the best heir to a dead country. No, nothing more. Without Binion's support, Alencia's claims hold no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah. Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Binion's favor, or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon to discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until the time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Binion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient convictions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have been vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is a prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have my people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Alencia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. My Lord Ike... Ike, here's the summary of our last battle. Oh boy, oh boy. We earned more than we used. No battle. I don't know what you do to get bonus XP there. I'm not going to lie to you. We killed every single enemy, though. So we got literally like an ungodly amount of XP. Alrighty. We're missing a thing here. I feel like the menu isn't as big as this normally is. Alright, well, I think we'll save and we'll do all of this stuff starting tomorrow. Like we'll do the info, supports, manage, outfit. We'll get everything going. We'll award. I don't know that we have any battle XP then. 1 minute. Let me look at this for a second. We can get her up to level 8. So she needs 2 more levels and we can promote her. And once she's promoted, we can then put swords on her and she can also do damage just like Rise. Rise is doing pretty good for us too. If he can get 1 more speed level, he could truly start really doubling things and be both a good healer and good damage for us, which is actually kind of crazy. And he's got enough health to like be able to survive some things too, quite a bit. But yeah, it's been a good stream, boys. We streamed for quite some time. We got through a bunch of chapters. We did some good things. No deaths still. The only death we've had is Boyd. We had no deaths this stream. We're getting places. Like, I'm going to assume some deaths will start coming, especially in the later chapters, because they get much more brutal. But it is very impressive we haven't had any deaths so far, besides Boyd. Like, I was assuming to have at least 3 deaths by this point in the game, and that we would have to be using up different units. It's actually making it hard to decide on what units to use, right? I was kind of assuming that we were going to lose a lot of units, so that we would be able to, like, we were going to be able to use a lot of different ones, like, really test out some things. But, it looks like we're just going to have a really strong squad. So, there's a lot of units that I wanted to use this run, that I hope that we would have, that we'd use, but I don't know that we're going to, I'm going to be honest. Anyways, boys, it's been a good one. So most people were passed out by this point. I don't know who's even like awake here. BRCR, I don't know if you're chilling here. So good night, Hydro. Good night, BRCR. Good night, Vincent. No, Vincent went to bed too. I think everybody's asleep. I think it's all gone. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a good one. Good night, everybody. Or I'll see you guys in a little bit later if I decide to stream still and do my plan. I don't know. We'll figure it out.